This broken world is spinning lies. Flat earth whispers under night skies. A cosmos caught in fractured dreams. Truth is lost in silent screams. A filthy plague of unwashed hands. Chaos reigns where no one stands. The mirror cracks with apathy. Fools embrace their own debris. Hate of the weak burns deep inside. Rats in storms we can't avoid. Feed the fire, let fury speak. Welcome to the hate of the weak. Blindfolded sheep in circles stray. Words of reason fade away. Dragging chains of their own voice. Trapped inside a foolish choice. Anger's tide, it pulls us down. Rising flames could drown this town. Razor sharp, our judgment cuts. Thrashing through this world of smuts. Hate of the weak burns deep inside. Ranting storms we can't abide. Feed the fire, let fury speak. Welcome to the hate of the weak.
And now, from the mean streets of Essex, England, this is Whatcast.
Hello, I am absolutely knackered. Been out all day. I was down the Naze of Walton, if you know where that is, if you're in the KFU, and I've got a bit of the old burn of sun while I'm sitting here, right? So I thought I've promised I would stream. I always stream on a Sunday night. If anybody's in touch with the Nico of King, give him a nudge. Let's see if he comes on here, right? Or the perfume man. That'd be funny as well. So the usual applies here. I'm making this shit up as I go along. Hello tay and a leg. I'm making this up as I go along, and I've got a few bits here that I can go through that I've screen recorded on my phone. Cheers, Max. You know the Naze. That's where I've been today. And other than that, I'm going to be guided by suggestions of shit to point and laugh at, or obviously the super chat goal is there. If we hit the super chat goal, I will be TikTok fluffishing. Cleavage is waiting for Nico. Let's go through some of these. Hello, Arnold. Love a bit of Arnold. Cygnus, tie on a leg, wild panties. What's it, wits it? Who the fuck's what's it, wits it? That's a good one. Colder, Shazza, Otto, Arcanix, I'm late. Yeah. Russell, urinal birthday cakes. Cake. Okay, Max. Igor. Hackerman. Fish. Good win yesterday, Fish, wasn't it? I was watching that. Cleavage. Arnold. And I think that's all. So, and if you can see my moon burn on my face here. Canadian space advocate. Jeebus. Wits it sure got it. I know. Again, I will repeat for those that didn't see my last live. I don't have anything to do with anybody's personal lives. Do as you will. I don't judge, but I'm not interested in talking about what people's marital problems or problems with their children or anything like that. It's just I don't like flat earthers. I don't care how they behave. There is a line for me. I will take the piss out of people for what they do online and for what they say and for what they put out there. Each to their own. It ain't my cup of tea. I ain't interested in getting involved in anybody else's problems. It's their problem. Nothing to do with me. I don't know anything about it, and I don't honestly give a fuck about other people's problems and what they go through. Just my opinion. You do you. No judgment here, but nothing that I'm interested in. So, I'm blending in with my backdrop. Maybe I should change my backdrop to a different colour. What should we go for? That. Can you see me better now? I'm okay now, right? I'm only coming to ask marriage advice, I know. Right, so the super chat goal is running. If we hit this, it's a usual goal. If we hit the super chat goal within the first hour, I will be on the Talk of Tick Fleur fishing. Right, that's better. See, I've never had that colour before. It looks all right, doesn't it? That might be my new colour. I think it goes with my eyes, right? But until we get there, I've got this here then. Some of these, right? So this is some recordings that I make when I'm going through the Talk of Tick. I don't know what this one is. This stream started before my hands was covered in dough for once. Well, that's about. Who gave Witsit a smackdown? Is ex-Bird, apparently. Right, anyway, let's crack on with this. And we'll see how we do here. I can't even remember what this one was. So let's see what it is.
Documentary I sent
so this is Crocodile. So just for context, Terminator is there. All right. He came onto my live the other day. I didn't know this. Gene Techman is there. And Science with Freddy is there. This bird is here. But this guy down here, Crocodile Rock or whatever the fuck his name is, he is the only Glober they would allow on the panel.
If you heard of it.
No, say it again.
It's called Code 12.
Oh, not familiar.
Just check it out. Look it up.
Oh, by the way, also, sorry. This is Sunday Night Raw, right? So I've got to put the link to the chat in the box here. Only click this. Don't click this to come on and just agree with me. Click this if you're a flat earther, and if you're King Nico. You're welcome to join. And I will pin that. Right, that. Right. Cool. Oh, Cleavage K starts off the super chats here. Get with this goal. Come on, where the fuck is it? Did I click that off? There they are. So let's kickstart this goal here with a bit of cleavage. Yo, stay out of my love affair with Nico. He shares his juice boxes with me. I'm waiting for Nico Max. Bring him on. Yeah, that'd be fun if Nico decides to go. I've never spoken to Nico before. No, you're not. You're not joining. Right, let's roll on with this.
On YouTube, I think you might be interested.
Code 12. I'll jot that down.
I just bought it. It's like $17 to buy, $5 to rent.
Okay, well, you purchased it. Definitely going to look into it.
Yeah,
Good.
Jesse. Anyway, I was saying if trig and mathematics was a factual sort of concept, then
I got to say as well, I've got a beer here. I've got a JD and Coke over there. And then I just got some normal bollocks water behind, right? It's not bollocks water, right? It's just water, right? With no T in the middle of the word. But I can get away with the JD and Coke because it just looks like Coke. So I can get away with that. If we make it to the TikTok, they shut the live down if I'm drinking alcohol, right? So I've got to get rid of this beer before. If we hit the super chat target, I will need to down that beer before we get on there. Right.
the Mathematics Institute of the world would not have unsolved equations that are sitting directly at the entrance. So these theorized theories don't have any facts to them. These are just theories, unlike the factual science that geocentrism adopts. So globies need to get that stuck into their heads. They are indoctrinated and they need to start looking at facts.
Facts like what? Facts like the sky doesn't work at all for Flurferville. You seriously can't drink a beer. If I was drinking that beer like I just did there and it was on TikTok, I would get a warning at the bottom telling me they're not sharing my live and that you shouldn't let me set an example for you to follow by drinking alcohol.
What proof you got
That's
of a
scary.
globe, Crocodile?
Say what?
I didn't say hi to Gene and Freddie.
How you
What's up,
doing,
guys?
Terminator?
Hey.
Hey, Crocodile, Hello, what proof of a hello. globe do you got for us?
Oh, Freddie, if we get onto TikTok, I've got a message, Freddie.
Nothing today. I just kept getting invited, so I figured you guys wanted my delightful company.
Oh, I thought you were going to bring some globe proof for us, finally.
No, I think you guys just really want opposition,
here's-
so I kept
no,
getting
no.
spam invites.
Absolutely, sir. That's what I'm looking for is opposition. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but right here, right, this is a Flat Earth Live, and I'm expecting you as a Glober, right, to provide something that you accept in your own mind that's good enough for you as curvature to this earth or spin to this earth is what I'm looking for, right? That's not provided by a government agency or anybody else being funded.
There's the caveats. So we need proof. We know if we ask enough, you're going to give it to us. So we need proof, but we also need it to be not this proof, not this proof, not this proof, and not this proof. We need something other than all of those proofs, right? And you can tell she smokes about 300 fags a day. Cigarettes.
Anyway.
Cigarettes, not cross-dressers.
Right, so amateur is what I'm looking for, right? So
Well-
if you have, and once again, I'm only looking for curvature to the earth or spin, right? You can't have gravity with me. You don't get that here, right? I don't like pseudoscience, so we're not going to play around with pseudoscience.
So before they even let him, this is what goes on in these flat Earth lives on TikTok, right? We're going to let you up because we're not scared to debate anybody. We're going to let you up. Come on up. We'll let you up. But you're not allowed to talk about this, and this. We won't accept this. We're not interested in anything scientific because that's scientism and pseudoscience. This, and this. Sounds fair. Got a super chat here. Real Arnold wants a bit of TikTok action, no doubt. Here he goes. Arnold! Oh my God, who the fuck is that? Her voice irrationally pisses me off. I know. I don't know who it is. She's called Spoiled Somebody, right? I don't know who she is. I nearly said come across her then. Sounds wrong. Sorry. Right.
So the only data you'll accept is data that I myself can provide when I can't rely on things like NOAA or any other sort of empirical study.
That's a good point, Cleavage. I'm going to keep playing her voice until we get the super chat goal.
That's out there.
Noah? You don't believe in the Bible.
Noah.
National Oceanographic and Atmospheric Administration.
I get it.
Yeah,
So
you don't
I'm
believe
looking,
in the Bible.
I do actually.
What I'm looking for is what solidifies curvature in your head that a government agency is not funding. That's
I was about to attempt to voice, but I'm not gonna.
what I'm looking for.
Sunrise and sunset.
Okay, so
Hello, Prof. How we doing, mate?
okay, I don't think you understood the question. I'm going to try this again. Curvature to the ground, right, of the earth, right? So you have this sky hypnosis going on, right, where you think looking up at the pretty lights in the sky are going to tell you what's underneath your feet to the ground.
Don't you think we should use all available data that we can see?
But I'm talking, and when I'm talking, I don't like to be interrupted. So don't interrupt me again. Once again, you cannot look up at the sky.
You can make this stop with super chats.
To determine the ground, right? I don't measure my ceiling, right, to determine the shape of the ground. Something we just don't do, right? So I need ground. The ground. Get on the ground.
Rockadile, define appears.
And I never heard anyone say that a sunrise and a sunset was a scientific experiment. That was strange, Rockadile. That was strange.
Yeah, observations alone
something that you can
are not experiments.
Okay.
Observations alone are not experiments, Rockadile.
So observations are not experiments. We don't accept even if observations prove what I'm asking for, they're not experiments. So Reward says this entire TikTok panel has a minimum fags per hour requirement. They do. That's what it sounds like to me. Especially her with that raspy ass voice.
When Einstein said there's no optical experiment that can be done to determine if the sun is going around the earth or the earth is going around the sun, you disagree with that?
It's all relative, baby.
Oh my God, what was that? I'm going to record that and play it forever. And it goes perfectly along with this. It sounds similar, doesn't it?
So general relativity, special relativity, and relative motion, and Einstein's equivalence principle are all wrong, I guess.
If you want to put words in your mouth, you're welcome to. I know whatever I say, Gene's just going to overtalk me while he's on panel, so... If that's what you think I'm going to say, Gene, then that's what I'm going to say. You control the narrative.
Gene is very famous for that.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Get it the fuck together.
Your perspective about it, that's all.
Like you wanted to hear Eva's perspective?
Don't put words in his mouth. I listened to Eva. Eva was up here. He's denying all of geometry and 69 miles.
It's Gene Techman appearing in the corner now. They're doing the please shut your mouth thing.
For 1 degree, okay? He did that live in front of me. I don't want to hear about it.
He denied the drop from a tangent.
Sir, let me tell you what we're not going to do. We're not going to worry about somebody else, right? We're going to...
Tie on a leg! Tie on a leg. With the super chat. $4.99. We got 4 out of 10 now. Ready for flirf hunting on TikTok. Me too. I'm ready to go. Crack me knuckles. All that bollocks. All right, cheers, leg. I guess, would you prefer tie or leg, don't I?
Worry about Rockadile, right?
It's Gene Techman, yes.
Yeah, Gene did not overtalk you, dude.
No, but I've interacted with Gene before, and I don't really care to.
Okay,
so I'm happy to talk
but you're not doing very well right now. He's asking, was everybody wrong, right? Was Einstein wrong?
I've always felt that I've been put on here for something great.
When he said it's relative, right? That we cannot determine if the earth is in motion or if the sky is in motion, right? Even though you feel like you're stationary on this earth, you don't feel like you're spinning, huh? You do, but you are doing 1,037 at the equator, 66.6 elliptical orbit around the sun. You're also doing 1.3 shooting.
0.7, but hey.
What? I am Raven. I'm concerned that I don't find anything wrong with her voice. it's a bit irritating, isn't it? It's one of them. Who does it sound like? Like, which celebrity does it sound like? Help me out.
Hush, little boy, or you'll have a juice and a cookie again, and get right back down in the playpen. So,
say anything.
And I didn't talk. I wasn't talking to you.
Hush, little boy.
I wasn't talking to you. Did you? Exactly my point, right? You didn't say anything, so I wasn't talking to you. It's not always about you. It's about the other slow spinner that wanted to interrupt, right? So, back to what I was saying. You're also doing 1.3, right, million miles an hour through the Milky Way, but yet we don't feel a thing. So, what do you have for us? Was Einstein wrong?
I don't know who that is. Everybody's saying the same shit to me. Fran Drescher? Fuck knows who that is.
And what he was saying about we can't differentiate if it's the ground that's in motion or if it's the sky that's in motion, right? Was he wrong in saying that? Because that's what Gene asked you, and then you deflected to, I don't want to talk to Gene. No. Like,
well,
just like
I might just pretend to, you know, like when people don't understand something on here, but they fake laugh at it anyway. I might do that. Fran! Oh yeah, that's who it is, Fran! I don't know who Fran is. So Sharon, do you know who Fran is? I don't know who Fran is. So Sharon Norris here, Sharon J. Norris, a bit like Michael J. Fox, right? This is what I'm gonna. So Sharon J. Norris, we're going on a flirt hunt. We're going on a flirt hunt, and you can come to kiss or XX. Depends if you're doing pornos or kissing. Don't know, right? Cheers, Shazza. Sharon wants to go on a flirt hunt. We're 5 out of 10 now, halfway there. 20 minutes in. It's going well, Shazza. Going well.
Child, just like a child would, right? So what you're going to talk is what you're going to do. Well, the thing is that I've already asked you to provide me what solidifies in your head that the Earth actually has curvature or is in movement, and you have yet to do so, right? So I've asked you for something. I've asked you for something already, and you can't even provide.
Does Cyndi Lauper talk like that? I think Cyndi Lauper talks like that.
That. So other people started to jump into the conversation, right?
You also haven't
to back me up.
given me much time or space to say anything.
Well, see.
Just
Well, here's the
lecturing
thing.
me for the past 3 minutes.
Well, get it. Well, you guys like to talk too, right? So here's the thing. I asked you to provide me, which means I'm going to send you an invite to turn on your camera. Because provide me means show me what solidifies in your head that this Earth has curvature to it that is not given to you, somebody funded by the government.
So again, why can't I use something like sunrise, sunset coming across a horizon? That is a physical thing on the ground.
Because the suns appear to set.
Now,
see the desperation of the obvious, the desperate attempts to not talk about the observations that 8 billion people a day make. Right, suns just appear to set. Now I've spoke to science with Freddie myself and shown him a sunset, and he's told me I could zoom it back in. We then tried, and he still couldn't. Right. So fuck off, science with Freddie. If we get anywhere near the super chat, I'm going to message Science with Freddie and tell him I'm going to go live, and hopefully he'll join, and I'll be able to call him a prick to his face.
Suns appear to rise. Appears.
So am I going to talk, or am I going to be interrupted?
Do you understand optics, sir?
I think I understand them a little better than you do, Science with Freddie.
Okay, so
really?
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this.
Tell me about an optical
it's
illusion
sun come,
being real.
It's sun come
Tell me
and
of an
sun
optical
go.
illusion. Tell me of an optical illusion, then, since you know about optics.
I don't want to talk about optical illusions. Foil.
No, Freddie's voice is fake. He admits it's fake. He thinks he sounds like Freddy Krueger. Somebody told me, and I'm not joking, right? Somebody told me that this Science with Freddie bellend never goes on camera, but does the voice that he thinks sounds like Freddy Krueger. But when he does go on camera, which is rare, but sometimes he goes on camera and he wears a Freddy Krueger mask while he's on camera doing that voice. Right? That's apparently a fact.
Oh, because now you
I'm trying to
failed
answer.
You failed.
Can I answer Foil's question?
No, you just failed again. That's all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Foil, why do you not stop him? But you stop all the Globers. That's not fair.
Because this is my life and I do what I want.
That's not fair, though, Spoiled.
If you don't think it's fine, well, here's the thing. Guess what? You guys do it to us in your lives, right? I see it all the time.
Exactly.
Right?
Do I do it in my life?
I don't do it. I let people talk him unless they're knobs. Like when you get these twats coming, like Angels of Shite or Caleb or fucking Solly. These pricks, when they come in, their entire thing is to keep talking, only let you say yes or no to everything they're saying. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is it yes or no? It's a yes or no question. They just want the floor. Those people I'll talk over endlessly about nothing ever, right? Because I will not let them get on script. They ain't coming into my house and making me dance. But every other flat earther other than them, I'll just let them talk because it's funny.
And you know what? And you know what? And you know what? You guys are really rude about it and obnoxious about it. I'm not, right? I'm very nice. I'm not calling you names. I'm not making fun of you like you guys do to us.
I would never make fun of this lady. She sounds like a skank that's had too many fags. And she's a flat earther. Probably got one tooth swinging from her gum like this, right? Probably got one leg, one eye. Possibly. Slag. Yeah. But other than that, I would never slag her off.
Okay? But I can get there. I can get like that. Right? And you don't want to see that.
Do I do that in my lives? Do I insult? Do I belittle? Do I talk over? Do I mute?
Did you ever call me a name?
You know what?
No, you can ask the flat earthers that come into my lives. I give them a fair shot. I tell the Globers to shut up.
No,
I make sure everyone tries to get their points out. And I'm not going to continually move the goalposts.
Okay, I'm not trying to move the goalpost. Just go for it, right? Because I just want you to know right now, right, as that sun is going down, it's going down on a flat horizon. So there's no curvature in whatever you're talking about.
Okay.
You do realize that.
So why does it get cut off from the bottom up?
At any altitude.
What on the ground is cutting it off from the bottom up?
Can you see the sun?
Perspective and a vanishing point.
Yes.
Okay, then why isn't the top of the sun shrinking at that same rate? It should.
Because the bottom goes first.
Hello, Nico.
The bottom goes first.
King Nico, if you want to join the stream, there is a link there for you.
Because of Snell's law, using a flat plane.
That's not
because of the atmosphere. Also because of the atmosphere that we're looking through. Absolutely.
As light bends downward. Light bends downward through dense
Show me that in something other than the sun.
That's how science works.
Show me that on something other than the sun.
That is called.
What are you talking
diffraction. There are videos. I think Luke Flatwalker has a beautiful
show me something
video.
on that scale.
Show me something other than the sun getting cut off bottom up.
Yeah, show me something other than the sun being that scale.
Once again, it's diffraction, and I think he actually has it done with an orange on his
so show me.
account. No,
I'll show you with corpuscular rays. Corpuscular rays prove a local
Corpuscular rays are not things being cut off from the bottom up. Are they?
No, they're being cut from the top down, aren't they?
No.
No worries.
Tell me something being cut off from the bottom up.
They're going through clouds. They're going through clouds being blocked or cut off.
If it's optics, we can see this
rays,
somewhere else,
the
right?
light shining through, not getting cut off, is showing you the direction with triangulation of the light source and where it's located, isn't it?
Does light not work the same everywhere?
What are you talking
does
about?
light not follow certain laws?
And now you divert to some other
Does light not follow laws?
Rather than answer yes or no, you come up with some other delusional fucking claim.
Something aside from the sun being disappearing from the bottom up.
You're a clown. You can't even answer
Freddie.
a yes or no.
You don't have to call me names.
I just told you.
Clowns can't answer yes or no. They give a fucking encyclopedia answer.
It's called diffraction, right? We can see this.
Show me.
Right? There's video. No, I don't have to show you. You
Show
should
me
do your
about
own
the
research.
How does diffraction cut it off?
Show me
Rather than
Riley
just saying a
criterion
word,
works then.
show me
Get
and
yourself
explain to me.
That's what he does. Just driving now. Oh, come on, Nico. Jeez, Louise. Nico's just driving. I've cut off my I've got to get this shrinking down. So my like that, so I don't cut anything off there. At the bottom, right? Okay. Well, the only kind of conversations that like we're going to be having today is to get that super chat goal. Then, guys, let's do it.
Exactly.
It's called the Riley criteria.
Show me on something other than the sun and the moon.
Crocodile,
the Riley criterion.
A piece of
the Riley criterion.
No. They're making the assertion they have the burden of proof.
Yeah, the
I'm
Riley
not claiming
criteria.
that can happen. They are, so they have to prove it.
About this.
Yeah, it's the Riley criteria.
The burden of proof is on the person making the claim.
Yeah, I already told you the answer. There you go.
No, you didn't, Freddie. You don't answer anything ever. Super chat from JD. She sounds like a young Anne Widdecombe. No, Anne Widdecombe. What are you talking about? Anne Widdecombe is posh, isn't she? Have I missed somebody's voice? I don't know. She don't sound like that, in my opinion. Cheers for a super chat. 6 out of 10 now. Let's do it.
Don't just say words. Explain how it works physically.
1.22
just
times
say
the
Rayleigh
viewer's height
criteria.
squared. That's the,
What is
that's
it about
the
Rayleigh
formula that goes
criteria?
with it.
If it's
It's
true,
it's
it should be easy to
1.22
explain.
times the viewer's height.
This guy, Crocodile Rock, has allowed these people to dictate to him what he is and isn't allowed to talk about, and they've led him somewhere where he obviously isn't that knowledgeable, and now they're still going to gang up on him to talk about things that he don't know that much about. This is your general flat Earth live, right? You can't talk about A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or H. And then you try and talk about J, and they won't let you talk about that either. And then they tell you what to talk about. And if you don't know anything about it, they all just laugh and go, ha, 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 you don't know anything, while still ganging up on you. It's ridiculous.
Squared. That's your diffraction limit.
Okay, and how does that cut things off from the bottom up?
That's your diffraction limit. What's diffraction?
It's diffraction limit. Okay, how does that cut things off from the bottom up?
Define to Freddie what diffraction is, so I know you understand.
Oh, he always refers to himself in the third person as well. Define to Freddie.
You're the one making the claim it's diffraction, so tell me.
Oh, you tell me.
Why did you bring it up if you want me to explain it?
Well, because even if I explain it, you'll never know.
Oh,
yeah, you'll never
okay.
know. Okay,
I thought you were a
2 plus
science
2
teacher,
4?
Freddie.
I am. Is 2 plus 2 4?
You're not doing a good job teaching.
You can't even answer yes or no to that. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, 2
there's
plus
no
2 is
fucking
4,
teaching.
obviously.
There's no.
There you go.
Oh no! Now you answer, but you can't tell me what diffraction is.
Yeah, well, you brought it up. What does it have to do with this debate? Tell me why.
No, you don't. You don't know enough to know or understand.
Explain why
even
diffraction.
If I was to explain it
Alright,
to
so
you,
if I understand
like 2 plus 2
diffraction
is
correctly,
4.
if I understand diffraction correctly, it's
Yeah,
the way
where does
light
that happen?
disperses
Where does that happen with
through
our
an
optics?
atmosphere.
At
It's
what
the way that
distance?
light
does
Esther
diffraction
Ransom.
happen? At what distance does
not
diffraction
just
happen
an
with our
atmosphere.
optics?
Not just
Optics.
an atmosphere.
The ransom
Not
of
just
Esther.
an atmosphere. You can use.
JD with a £4.99, the £5, let's call it, right? And it says Esther Ransom. I bet the any Americans ain't got a fucking clue who the ransom of Esther is, do you? But yeah, it's nah. Again, who does it sound like? Is it? I don't know. It's definitely a familiar voice to me.
It's a lens,
Or
right?
any medium, that's right.
Exactly, that's right. So you didn't explain it correctly.
Sometimes a science teacher has bad students.
I was one of those students. My science teachers did not like me at all.
Wonder why. So she's trying to suggest that the science teachers didn't like her at all because she wouldn't listen to the mainstream and she knew all of the answers more than they did. But the real reason they didn't like her more than anyone else in the class is because she's a cunt. That's why, right? What the fuck I've done there? Let's get this shit off my fucking screen for a start. There we are. Let's play again.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
But that was always because I knew something. I knew some funny business was going on. When
So Master of Pigeons has now appeared. This guy at the bottom here. So that is a globe earther as well. Right, I know that person.
I was in school, even though I couldn't put my finger on it, I knew something was wrong, guys.
So diffraction is the way light disperses through a medium. So now, can you tell me how that makes a sun appear cut off from the bottom up?
Yeah, let's get back to that. If the
Or
sun
when the
is
sun
setting,
rises,
if the sun
why do we see the
appears
top
to-
of the sun,
if
and then
the
it gets
sun
bigger,
appears to-
the top up?
Yeah, if the sun appears to set, is it actually setting? Yes or no?
Yes.
I would say yes.
No, it
Yes.
wouldn't, because appears means not actual, sir.
Yeah, it's not actual.
So tell me how diffraction, that's still not explaining how it's
It's
getting
what our
cut off
eyes
from the
are-
bottom up.
The limit
That's
of
just
our
saying
eyes.
nuh-uh. That's just a fancy way of saying
of
nuh-uh.
the limit of our vision.
How is it the limit of our vision when you zoom in and nothing changes? Right, you zoom in with the P9 million and nothing changes. What has that got to do with the limit of our vision? None of them can tell me that. This prick Solly tries to pretend that somehow the sunset is just angular resolution, right? But then you zoom back in and nothing changes. It just is bigger, but still setting. And then they say, yeah, that's because light is bending towards the ground, making it hidden. At the exact rate of curvature, obviously.
Okay, what is the limit of our eyes?
1.22 times the viewer's height squared to the horizon.
What do you mean by that?
That's the mathematics to give you the formula for a linear measurement of.
You don't know
You can
what that
explain it without.
goes
You
to?
should be able to explain it without math.
Wait a minute.
This
Hold
is
on.
geometry,
Excuse
right?
me. You don't know where that number went, and you're up here debating the shape of the Earth. I think the
Shape of the Earth? What, there's a bloke called Arthur, and we need to debate his shape.
is wild.
Answer.
You knew. See, you're playing ignorant.
Oh, by the way, Solly, hello. Solly always watches my lives. This is you, Solly.
The surveyor came up for you and agreed with me.
I don't agree with you though. So
Thank you.
We have to.
So I'll never get tired of playing that to you, Solly. Your flat earth friends don't think you're a liar. You're a liar.
Funny that
Right
I give
now.
you the formula and you cry.
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
care about
thing.
the formula.
The
optics
I
is
can't-
the way.
Hold on. Shush. Everybody, shush. Please, 1 second. You're playing ignorant right now. You're trying to play us for a fool, like you didn't know where that number goes or belongs
He's not playing you for a fool.
or what to do anything with it, right? And you want us to explain it to you, even though you already know, right? That's
I
kind
want to
of
know is what it has to do with the sun being cut off. From
hush. I was still speaking. You're not going to interrupt me.
Hang on a minute.
So you know exactly where that number went. But
So JD is sticking in here for billionaire Jim. Applause for JD. JD pushing for this on his own. There's Owen Cleavage K. On his own for the bit of fluff fish in here. Well done to JD. Coming out with all of this bollocks. And this one is Kerris Matthews. Right. Definitely Kerris Matthews. So you are Welsh, if I remember rightly, JD, right? You are a Welsh billionaire. Obviously. That's what I'll say, right?
you want to play like we're dumb, right? And you're the one who's actually playing dumb and ignorant right now. So I'm just pointing this out, right? You're up here pretending like you don't know, right?
Did I say I don't know? What I want
No, I know
to
that
know
you
is it's
do.
If I don't know, I don't pretend I do know. That's a really shit thing to do. Like, really not wise, right? If you don't know something, I don't know.
What I know is that you know. What I know is that you know where that number belongs and what we use it for, right? And you were asking
relevance to his argument is my point.
It does have relevance to his argument.
And I
because
want
we
him to
can
explain it to me.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Right? It has relevance to the argument because of the distance that we can see. It's right in there, right?
It's a bit harsh, wasn't it? From old Kerris.
It's right there. That's what we use. Right, so that's why it's
distance we
relevant.
can see.
It's relevant to the argument because we're talking about the shape of the Earth.
Earth. Earth begins with E, not A.
When you say distance we can see, are you saying that there is a limit to the eyes? Because that's not how eyes work.
Whoa. Yes, there's a limit. Yes, sir, there's a...
Raven hears it now. Harno! $2. I bet she ruins every family gathering. I bet she doesn't get invited to any family gatherings, to be fair, with that voice. There ain't enough fags in the place to feed her face and her one swinging tooth for the evening at a family gathering, right?
Limit to your eyes, Superman. You want to pull out your go-go gadget eyes for me right now?
Superman.
So, does light travel...
Superman, you see forever. How far is kryptonite?
So tell me, when you look at something, is light...
Krypton was the planet. Kryptonite is the substance that makes Superman weak. You don't say how far is kryptonite. Kryptonite isn't a planet.
Going from your eyes out to a thing? Or is light hitting your eye optical sensors, the rods and cones in your eye, from whatever distance it takes for that light to receive it?
Oh, now he wants to talk optics.
Is it?
Look at this guy.
Is that
So
true?
does light
Yes or no?
Does light bend through dense mediums?
Yes or no? Is that true? I asked you a yes or no question now.
Oh,
I'm asking you a yes or no question.
Light bends downward then, doesn't it?
Freddy, this is Arnold for another 2. Freddy's trying to get in those knickers. It's trying to get in the knickers. Oh my God, could you imagine the knickers? Could you imagine the knickers? I don't want to imagine the knickers. The crust in them knickers.
No, I'm asking you a yes or no question. Does light...
Yeah, through dense mediums.
I'm asking you a yes or no question.
Are you
Does
standing
light-
in a dense medium where you're seeing this light at?
Do you want to hear my question or answer my question
Well, I'm
directly,
asking
or are you
if you're
answering a
standing-
question
it's
that
a
I didn't
yes or-
ask,
it's a
Freddie?
yes or no. It's just, it was
No,
just
I
a
asked
yes
you-
or no. Ignoramus.
Yes or no question. You didn't
Hey,
answer it.
Ignoramus, it was a yes or no.
You led me there, Arnold. You led me there.
Calling you names, Freddie. You don't have to call me names, Freddie.
Just to let the chat know as well, Arnold, it's the teal colour, so $5 or equivalent of and above is the goal. So your $2, I'll count them 2 as 1. But you know, if you want the TikTok action, is what you're saying, is, you know, it's the higher. You know, I've got to pay myself to put up with them dicks for a couple of hours. Crusty knickers, or should I say, in the states of US, the state the SA. Hang on, how would I reverse talk bollocks about the US of A? The SA of U.
Simple yes or no.
Panties! Crusty panties! Spoiled, you got yourself some crusty panties there, bitch.
Why should we show you the same courtesy? Why should we show you the courtesy that you're not giving us right now? Why?
What courtesy?
Once again, right? When he asked you,
you know where you get the most crusty panties.
We love parade your muff, and if you don't like it, go and sit on the snail. We love parade your muff, and if you don't like it, go and sit on a snail. Snail sitters unite. This is our fight.
In Great Yarmouth, Arnold and Matt have a whole chat thinking about her. Oh no, I'm gonna bash one out later to the crust. Which makes me suspicious. Let me read this first from Cleavage. Arnold and Matt have the whole chat thinking about her panties. I know, we do. But I'm starting to think now, CK. Is it Cleavage K? Or is it Crusty? No, I'm sorry, that was a joke. Goal achieved! We are there with Shazza Shazza with the 5 quids. As long as this voice disappears and JD stops trying to guess what her voice sounds like, please. All right, okay. We are there. Now, how long is left on this? I have 7 minutes. Stop it! I'm just joking. Right. I played a bit of Clive Marley. Come on. So, we can either finish this for the next 7 minutes and then jump over, or we can jump over immediately. What shall we do? Let me know. 1 for complete this, 7 minutes. 2 for straight to TikTok. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I will go with it. This is Sunday Night Raw. This is the one time ever in the week that anyone tells me what to do. 2. There's a 2. You vote now. Vote now. 2. 2's winning. No 1 so far. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think this is going 1. 1.5 from Jeebus. Don't care, says Arnold. TikTok is probably worse. 2, 2, 2. Right, okay, let's jump over. Let's just do it. I doesn't sit here. You know, if you've took that long to vote, you don't give a fuck, really, do you? 81 people in the chat, 29 likes. We hate this, right? Calder says 1. We've got to go against what he says, surely. I got a bite of Nat here in between my moobs. That's what's going on. Got to bring me screen up here. Will a great Yarmouth. You don't care. You just super chatted about 600 times. You don't care. I was getting coffee. I don't know what you're voting for. We was voting for TikTok or continue listening to crusty knickers. Right. Here we are. We're on the talk of tick. Let's get that off of the screen. Now go fuck yourself. Knickers of crust. Get this up here. That is some barrel distilled. I don't even know what that is, but let's get that the right size, ready for the fluffs. So I can show them the same old 3 videos. Why not? I don't need to be prepared for these people. Oh, join TikTok. You're going to join TikTok? You're going to talk, are you? I can't have you on if you drive. Ms. Cleavage. So let's get it on the right page here then. TikTok debates. I mean, of course, you don't have to leave the super chats there. We want super chats on this. What the fuck am I doing? I've always got to point it. For some reason, the camera changes when I go on to. I have to go that way. I mean, I can't see any of me beverages over. Maybe I could just move. Should I just move like that? I've moved. Talk on the talk. Yeah, I know. I'll have to. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know whether I want to click the hyena voice. Right, we're going live. Let's see how long this lasts. We're going to probably get going to get some. If King Nico wants to, if you're on the talk of tick, you can come in and join that way if you want. If you're still there. Well, I haven't seen him for a bit. Not if you're driving though, right? Bover is. Brover is. All right, let's get on the talk of tick here. Not that one. You're going to drive. I'm gonna. I like him. Welcome, welcome. This is my. Well, I don't know if I think. Oh, I need to move it over a bit, don't I? I think if TikTok suspects that you're driving, the live gets, I don't know, flagged or something. I don't even know. Right, it's just one of them weird TikTok rules that they have. So, let's get the. Not a big fan. Bob Nodell's gyroscope. Don't like a bit of TikTok. Why are people thinking about someone's pack? Don't know. Someone said something about someone's knickers. Don't know. So hello, we are. Who's we are Fred? I don't know who you are. I'm sure I do know who you are, but I don't know you under that name. Do I? Please share. Let's get some funniness going today. Like and share. Let's do it. Oh, first cry a lot. They do. Especially Solly. Hold on. What am I holding on for? Hello, Max. Share. Someone share this for Science with Freddie if he's around. He always tells me he'll come on to my lives on Sundays. So let's see if he will. I can't do it from the account I'm on at the moment. Cleavage is here. Everyone's jumping from YouTube over to the talk of Tick. He has me blocked. What? Science with Freddy's got you blocked. I might have to go on to my other one and because someone can just take over pressing like over and over again on this TikTok, right? And I'll see what I can do. You know it is. Oh, Weapons here. The man with the Christmas map. You're right, Weps. The Christmas tree map. Where the tree is the Christmas lights around the outside. Because that's not at all fucking ridiculous. The man with the paper mache. No, I don't have a paper mache globe. If I'd made a globe out of paper mache, then you'd like be within your rights to say that, but I haven't. So. Show. I don't know what he's talking about. I just joined. It seems all about crusty panties. Say something smarter than your average flat earther. Yes, can go. They absolutely did. Can go for $5 New Zealand dollars. Get you up on the screen here. The crusty panties was the chat a bit ago. Yeah, cool. Everyone does. I have one. Weapon, would you like Weapon? You can come and show your model again if you want. It's a good laugh to do this, right? I've seen the curvature on the moon. Flat lasers over 100 miles. Don't know what they do, actually, Messenger. Does the sunset lie every single day? Cheers, whoever sent that. Don't just talk facts to him, we are Fred. There's no need for this, right? Canned wasps. Oh, weps. I thought you said wasps. You are doing the Lord's work. Close local sun. Oh, really? Wait, is it Messenger? Do you want to come up and tell me about the close local sun? Because that's a new one on me. I don't know anything about the close local sun. You want to tell me about it? It'd be good. Be fun, actually. Hang on, I need a hat change. BRB. Keep chatting in the thing there. Right. Hello, who's this? I see someone. I'll be right there. Wait a goddamn minute. Right.
Hey, watch your mouth. What experiments have you ran to know that the Earth?
Hold on a second. Did you just come in here? I'm just glad you took me aback there for a second. Did you just come in here and tell me to watch my mouth?
Yeah, I did.
Why did you do that, Mr. Box with no picture?
You said a cuss word.
Oh, yeah? I don't give a fuck.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Or what?
Or you'll see.
That sounds like you're going to do a whole lot of nothing to me.
Are you done?
What do you want to talk about? Don't tell me what to say or not to say. Tell me what you want to talk about.
So tell me, what experiments have you ran to know that the Earth is not flat?
0. What experience have you ran to know that the Earth is flat?
Many.
Please enlighten me. But watch your mouth while you do so, right?
Are you trying to be funny?
Yeah.
Do you think that you were successful in that?
Yes. Caleb thinks so. Listen. There you go.
It sounds like a cry instead of a laugh.
That was Caleb. Caleb's laugh. That was. Do you know Caleb?
No, I don't.
All right. So it's not one of your heroes that you bash one out over every night then on his lives.
When you say bash one out, what do you mean?
Wank.
English, please.
Yeah, I am English. Wank.
What do you mean by wanker?
I mean by wank. Do you know what wank means?
What's a wanker?
There's no wank. Do you know what the word means? Wank. Right.
No, explain it. Show me what it means.
Well, you want me to get my cock out? No, it's all right, mate. You probably wouldn't say it anyway. It's too small.
I figured as much. Is it?
Yeah, you got me there. Say again.
Yeah. Is that why you think the Earth is not flat? Because
I'm waiting for one of your many experiments you've done. Can we just do this, please? Rather than you trying to be a comedian when you should be babysitting.
Yeah. I mean, that's. Are you done?
Are you going to tell me? Are you going to tell me any of your experiments that you've done?
Yeah, you get your wanker.
I've always felt that I've been put on here for something great.
You put your wanker out the wanker window.
So you haven't done any experiments? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm telling you. You won't listen.
Is this your? Has anyone ever laughed at anything you've said in your life? Like, how old are you?
How old are you?
Is this
are you
your,
from the
is this
down
your
under?
No.
Oh, you are from the down under, aren't you?
No. Is this your crap idea of trolling? Yeah, Clive. Is your name Clive? I'm gonna call you Clive. Yeah, Clive, can you babysit tonight? Yeah, god damn it, no problem. Just leave the kids with me, bitch, and go out and do whatever you want. So you leave the kids with you, and you go online and you go, if I go into a live and try to talk Australian to a bloke from the UK, that'd be really funny and everyone would be in hysterics in the chat. Not going well, is it, mate? Not going well. Caleb thinks so, but that's about it.
Did you get a fight with a kangaroo, mate?
Yeah, I'm in the UK, so the Australian jokes are going to fall flat no matter how many times you do them, right? I'm not in Australia.
Oh, why do you sound like you're from Australia instead of the UK?
Because you're thick as shit and don't know the difference between an Australian accent and a British accent. That's why.
A Brit? So you choose a cup of tea and a crumpet?
What language is that, by the way?
It's a crumpet and a cup of tea.
Right, is anyone else in the thing? You're failing miserably. So let's.
Let me. Wait, okay,
Jacob-
I'll tell you if you're
Jacob
actually from
Blue-eyes.
British. Let me see your teeth, bro.
What's going on?
How we doing?
I'm doing all right. What's good?
I don't know. What do you know who this bloke is?
I have no idea who this guy is, but he's a fucking fool.
Yeah, it's incredibly hilarious. Have you seen any flat earthers, actual flat earthers in the chat, or anybody that's even funny, right? Because this bloke's neither.
I totally agree, man. All he's doing is trolling.
Yeah.
He has no personality, and he's just trying to get a rise out of you.
I know. It'd be waiting a long time for that. All your British.
You said it's small, so how can you get a rise out of
But being called
so
British
small?
is an insult. No, I don't think so. I don't give a fuck, really.
If he wanted to make people laugh, he would go with the beans on toast joke.
Yeah, he should do. He's doing the teeth joke, though. Yeah.
It's just bees bombing. We call that bombing.
God damn it, all British people! I got shit teeth. That's a good
You
joke.
guys have no food over there. Still World War II over there. Come on, man. Use some stupid shitty humor like that. You're going after some dumb humor, man.
Yeah. Anything else, mate?
You guys traded in spice for how many years, and you still have shit food?
I don't know what. Yeah, we have got shit food. To be fair, that'd be a decent insult. The food is bland.
I don't know. I keep on seeing videos of you guys trying Southern style food. It brings me hope.
What do you mean?
British are coming. The British are coming.
Oh God,
Is
mate.
that really all you have?
It really is all he's got, isn't it? Oh God.
Come on, give him a chance. Let's see if he has something else.
Let's bring up another couple of people here. Might have a bit of a laugh here instead, rather than his bollocks.
Hello. Yo, host, what up, doofus? Yo, bro, what made you think the Earth is round? You never seen the Earth before, so were you just guessing or like you just doing this shit for gifts? I know times are harder and shit like that. Gas prices are high, but what's up with you, bro? Like,
You
what's
can
your
actually
proof that
prove the Earth is round just by looking at shadows at noon, 1,000 meters apart.
What? You said shadows? That's your source? All right, so why are shadows flat then?
You
Yo,
come in
dumbass.
hot. you come in hot, didn't you? Yeah. You're very, very scary.
Yo, bro, where are you from, bro?
Uh,
Because you sound like Conor McGregor, bro.
you
Are you
c-
from Ireland or some shit? Or like, what's up, bro?
Are you going to let me answer anything and stop calling me bro?
My bad, sir. Yo, so you're not talking or like, what's up, bro?
No, I'm just wondering, like,
He's
you
from
come in.
Brolandia.
First of all, let me point something out here, right? So this
He sounds
live,
like he's from
this
Hot
live
Language.
is called Earth Ain't Flat. So the last thing you should be doing is coming in saying, "You ain't seen the curve. You ain't seen the curve." Yeah, fair enough. Earth ain't flat. Give me evidence of a flat Earth, please, rather than just doing globe denial. It's very boring.
All right, so why do airplanes fly straight instead of like when I go like to Jamaica or some shit, it don't fly
Shortest
like down?
distance between 2 points is what?
Huh? That's irrelevant, bro. Answer my
No,
question.
it's
I
not.
asked the question first.
What was the question?
He said,
Why
why
would
do
I travel
planes
in an
fly in a
airplane?
straight line?
They do.
For fuel
Always.
economy, the shortest distance between 2 points is what?
Yo, bro, I'm talking to the host. I'm not talking to you, bro.
So what?
Yeah,
Which
dumb
flights
shit.
do you think don't fly in a straight line? Just to tell me what you're getting at here, right?
Anything that would.
So what you
be-
mean is you've read that shit book, that emergency landings that disprove the globe, or whatever that's called, right? That's what you think is evidence, yeah?
No, I'll be like me being alive is the evidence.
So
like,
what? So which
experienced,
flights
bro.
have you taken that didn't go directly to where they was in a straight line? Which is the Great Circle route, by the way, which is a straight
Doesn't
line.
that prove my point that the Earth is flat?
No, it's a straight line.
All right, so convince me that the Earth isn't flat. Please tell me some proof, and I don't want to hear
I don't care.
Neil Armstrong
Here we go.
said it.
Here we go. So you need to convince me, like I give a fuck about you, but you need to convince me of
Yeah,
this.
but you on here with me on live. Yo, dumb ass.
Yeah, no. But you tell me like I don't need to do anything. The only thing I need to do,
Yo,
the only thing I need to do in my entire life is die. That's the only thing I need to do in my entire life.
let me
right?
test
I don't
your
need to
intelligence.
do anything else. Now don't test my intelligence.
If
You can't
Johnny-
even. First, before you test my intelligence, can you say sphere?
If Johnny has two
That's a
apples,
no.
and
He
Jill
can't
has
say
one,
sphere.
How many apples does Johnny have?
What? What did you just
Oh,
say?
what do you mean,
I was
what?
waiting for you
That's
to
a
say.
fucking easy
I was waiting
answer.
for you to say sphere.
Yo, you didn't answer my question, bro.
He's afraid to say the word fear.
Can't say,
Damn,
can't say
this
sphere.
the bro believers are exhausting.
I'm going to help you out. Right, give me your best flat Earth evidence with the creepy music. Go. Come on, let's go. This is your music.
When you're walking state to state, you don't walk around. You walk straight. There's no significant proof that the Earth is round. You guys are. I don't even know why you fucking laughing for it.
Was that seriously?
No, that
you've come up here like trying to be all hard and shit, right? And you've walked in here and your
but
best.
Is that a lie? When you walk,
you can't say sphere. Your best evidence is when you walk state to state, like anyone does that anyway. Like, have you ever heard of cars, for instance? Right.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so why would you walk state to state then?
I said hypothetically.
Okay,
No,
so forget about hypothetically. Cars exist and most people own one. Probably not you, right? We get this, right?
Do you want to see? All right, buddy. Yeah, I don't have a car. Come on now, bro.
Yeah, I do. I want to see your car. Can you show me?
Come on, bro.
He uses Uber.
I don't think you've got a car.
You don't think I have a car? I'm a grown ass man with my own fucking crib. Fuck out of here, bro.
You've got your own crib.
That's what you're talking about.
In this country, crib is what a baby sleeps in. Right? Have you got one?
Where are you at? Are you located in the UK?
Yes.
You see, this is why y'all lost to us in war. First of all, you dumb as shit. Second
You can't
of all,
say
you
sphere.
misinterpreted shit I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. So
I can't say what.
Away
Could
in
we
a
actually give this guy-
manger, no crib for a bed. The
what's
little
your-
cunt
what's your
below
evidence
Max
that the
hasn't
Earth is-
got
that the Earth
a
isn't
fucking
flat?
car.
What's your evidence that the Earth isn't flat?
I'm looking for evidence that the Earth is flat. This is my claim. The Earth isn't flat. So tell me what it is other than you walk state to state. That's the worst evidence I've ever heard in my life for anything, ever.
He's probably going to say something about gravity next.
Could we give this guy a little bit of an intelligence test, Mr.
Well, he can't even say
If we
severe,
have
so-
a triangle.
What's the square root of 49?
No.
bro,
If we
I'm
have
not
a triangle with a
Yo,
side
how many
one
amendments are there?
excuse me. If
No,
we have
bro,
a
I'm not
triangle
talking to
of
you, bro.
sides
I can't
one.
hear you.
Okay, so you admit the Earth is a globe and you're running
Why
away.
you sound like that, bro? Put some bass in your voice.
He's from
nigga.
Uruguay.
Why you sound like that?
Don't say that.
My bad. I love TikTok Shop.
Yeah, so I've got a couple
So if we have a triangle, sides 1, 1, and 1, where are the internal angles?
Yo, bro, I don't even know this dude accent. He sound like he's holding his nose. Like, why you
Hey,
sound like
what
that?
war
this
did England
dude
lose
accent.
to us, by the way? Which war are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's talking about the War of Independence. Is that what you're talking about? That you beat us, right?
Oh, I got restricted. Oh my god. All right, bye-bye.
What did you do?
Because you said the N-word.
Oh my word! See, it was fun though. Who else we got? This person. Let's try him.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm all right. You all right?
I'm great. So your question, I was listening to that last guy, and there was a lack of intelligence there. I can understand.
Agreed.
My question or my statement for you is: have you flown an airplane?
No.
So when you fly an airplane, there's a thing
Why doesn't
called
it dip their nose? Is that what you're going to say?
Are you going to let me talk, or are you going to just do that?
Have you flown a plane?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do fly an airplane.
Oh, cool. Okay, continue.
So you have a horizontal. It's an artificial horizon, and you can bring up an app on any iPhone, on any phone, an artificial horizon. It's the same gauge, and if you put your wing level at the artificial horizon and fly, you fly straight and level. That's what you have to follow.
Level means curve.
Yep, level is curved.
When you're done, if you want to keep interrupting people, I'll just get off and let you do your thing.
Oh, that'd be scary.
The ambulance is on its way. Hold tight. It will be there in just a second.
You're asking a question. You want people to answer why they think the Earth is flat.
I'm letting you
doing
answer.
that.
I'm letting you answer.
Well, okay. You put your artificial horizon on the horizon and you fly straight and level. If you were over the ocean, which in the round Earth model, it curves 8 inches per mile squared, yes?
1 degree,
So,
1 degree
as
per
you're-
69 miles.
which is 8 inches per mile,
No, it's not.
based on
That's
a 24,000
parabolic.
mile circumference.
No, that's parabolic. It's not correct. That's a drop from tangent.
Okay, either way, you're saying it curves.
Yes.
So if I'm flying from New York to London, I'm going a quarter of the way around the Earth.
Yeah.
My artificial horizon should keep raising
No, you're level
as
the
I
whole
go
time.
over the curve. What?
You're level the whole time.
Yeah, because it's flat.
Flat,
If you were
flat isn't
curving-
level.
Flat isn't level.
Correct.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Makes complete sense.
Okay, so if I shot a missile that wasn't guided, just propelled forward, should it get higher and higher as it goes forward 100 miles? Or should it stay with the curve of the Earth?
Who does this? Which thing are you citing
Navy.
here? Are you in the Navy as well, yeah?
I was in the Navy, and they have
In the
missile.
Navy.
If you had been in the Navy, you'd know the Earth is a globe.
Well, I know 47 manuals that all talk about
Oh,
flat and
you
non-rotating
don't.
Earth.
you absolutely.
You know what? You're an idiot. I was thinking this was
So,
going to be an
if you were in
intellectual-
the Navy, why do we have a
What you
radar
mean
horizon?
is, Cliff. What you mean is, you thought you'd come on here and just speak for as long as you wanted to and not get any pushback. But the minute you get pushback,
No.
everyone's an idiot, right?
No, as soon as I'm trying to talk, I keep getting interrupted and you're singing. In
The
the
one
Navy.
ambulance is on its way, buddy.
Yeah.
Why do we have a
Was you in
radar
the video
horizon?
for that song in the Navy? I thought. I
And
saw
you know what? Radar goes flat. It doesn't.
No, it
follow-
doesn't.
How do you
Why do
fly
we have a
below the
radar
radar?
horizon?
How do you fly below the radar?
Because the radar is about 150 feet above land or sea, and you can get underneath that, not get detected.
Why would they do
How
that?
can you get underneath if you said that the radar goes flat
It's a
and
bit
it
of a
would be
shit
parallel to
radar,
the
isn't
surface?
And the rail gun that I was talking about
Oh,
can
God.
shoot a target 50 feet off of deck of a ship and hit a target 100 miles away, and it is not propelled by anything or has no guidance system.
What the shape do projectiles make?
What shape is a projectile?
No, what shape do projectiles make in their trajectory?
It's flat.
No, projectiles fly in a parabolic arc. You were never in the Navy.
Oh, no. It goes 100 miles
All
flat and straight.
projectiles fly in a parabolic arc. No exceptions.
And you're, what? What's your...
I'm a missile.
I throw stones.
You know what? You guys have a great day.
Yeah, cheers. Right.
Correct.
So, hello, Riz.
Hiya, Whatcast, how you doing?
How we doing, mate? What are you doing these days? Are you back to flat Earth these days?
No, of course not.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, what's it called? I just came up to say you're on fire today. I'm loving the new Whatcast. You're behaving like I wanted you to behave the first time I spoke to you.
I've always behaved like this. What are you talking about?
No, the first time I spoke to you, you was a quiet, naive.
Quiet? First time I spoke to you, I told you to go fuck yourself. Like I remember.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Literally,
I
Riz. It's
did,
out. It's
you
out on a
know,
podcast. It's out on a podcast. The first time I ever spoke to you. There's an episode out. I don't need to.
Yeah.
It's good to see you anyway, Riz.
Good to see you as well. But yeah, I'm loving you destroying all these flares.
Does anybody Riz doesn't believe Artemis though, so that may be a bit of an argument between some of you guys.
Oh yeah, 100%. NASA is 100% lying. There's no such thing as space, and
well, there must be. Riz, do you think we're on a globe with a firmament?
No, we live in a ether, and all the planets are connected. Have you seen
It's
the
amazing
film
how all
Thor?
the other planets are round, but we're on this flat plane.
I never said flat plane. We're on. I said that space does not exist. To travel to Mars, for instance, you have to go from here to Mars, from inside Earth to inside
That's how
Mars.
traveling
You
to
don't-
Mars works.
No, you believe you have to have a rocket going into so-called space and travel
Actually,
for millions
next year
of
they're
miles.
using nuclear propulsion to go to space or to Mars. Look it up.
When I told you that, oh yeah, just like they said there's landing astronauts on the moon this year, and they never did that.
Riz, you don't
They
do that
never
shit
put
thing.
any
And
astronauts on the
Riz,
moon.
Riz,
They
you
went
don't.
around the
Hang on, Riz, you don't do that shit thing and call them astronauts, do you?
They're definitely astronauts. I know.
Don't
so
call them
can't
that
be-
shit. That's what Angels of Shite says.
They're definitely.
Riz,
Artemis argument?
Riz, have you heard Angels of Shite? What you've heard? What he thinks he's here for?
I don't hear anything because he blocked me a long time
Well,
ago.
let me
because I
play you what. This is what he claims he's here for.
I've always felt that I've been put on here for something great.
He's always thought that he's been put here for something great. Who is gassing themselves? Like, what is going on?
He is gassing himself.
Right, who's this? Who's the new person? Who's doing that noise? By the way, is that Chris?
Chris Hansen.
Chris Huff. What are you doing?
Well, he really does have a gas leak. That is just.
Right, Chris, I'm taking you off.
Sounds like you're taking a shower.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Let's see. We've got no one else in the cricket.
You asked me a question anyway. What cast? You said to me, "What am I doing this today? Am I flat Earth or whatever?"
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. 100%, 30% of me is the flat Earth.
Oh, fuck off! You're trolling. You're not a flat earther.
No,
It's
I'm not
bollocks.
joking. What I mean by that is that with my experiments that I've done, with NASA's full-blown lying to the public now being evident, I believe that there's a 30% chance that the Earth could possibly be flat and we live on like two hemispheres or something along those lines.
How do you have two
We're
hemispheres
a
and a
floating
flat?
bra.
Because we live in the equator would be the separation of the hemispheres.
I nearly called you gas then. Apologies. Riz, can you say sphere?
Of course I can. I'm a professor of English with 167 PhDs.
But you
I'll
still
say
Riz,
right now-
if for those people that don't know Riz has got more degrees than a thermometer. I'm telling you. That's what he says all the time.
I'll say it for you now. I can say it the American way or the English way. Which way would you like me to say it?
I can say the American way.
I'll say it the English way then.
Go on then.
Sphere.
Exactly.
There you go.
So, look, you have a problem with Artemis, right? I have a personal friend. Well, I have more personal friends. I have three
I gotta go
people
walk my
that
dog. I'll be
were
back.
there at the launch, 11 miles away from the launch, and they recorded it with a telescope. And then I have another friend that tracked the Artemis spacecraft in space with his telescope. How could that be fake?
Okay, Max, do you know who I am? I've just told you who I am. Did you catch who I was?
No.
What did I just tell what class I have?
That you have a shitload of PhDs, but I don't care.
Yeah, three of
I
those.
have zero.
Okay, Max, I have three of those. One in astronomy, one in physics, and one in astrophysics. Yep. And I have a Celestron Edge HD 8-inch telescope with the equatorial mount and auto guiding. I am a certified.
Actually, he does have a telescope.
I have all the equipment too.
He hasn't
so
got
what you
any
could say to me-
PhDs. He's talking bollocks, but he's got a decent telescope because I've
What
seen him
class
live
do you want me
stream.
to show you my certificate again, proving that I
You've
have?
never
160
shown me before.
Wait, but
All right,
why
I'll
are
show
you
you now.
deflecting
Show
over
me,
from
show
the
me
question
now.
there?
1 second, I'm going to prove it to you. I got it from Harvard.
Yeah, do you remember, Riz, where is Harvard again? Where is it? Where is it, Riz?
Massachusetts.
Oh, it's because I told you that time. You didn't know last time.
Of course you didn't. I'm getting my thing right now, and
You didn't know. The last time I asked you where Harvard was, you had no idea.
He got it from Harvard, but with a B as in boy. it's Steve
Hey, Dave,
Harvard.
Can I have big screen so I can show you my certificate?
Absolutely. Hang on. Oh, this would be funny.
I bet it will be in crayon.
What does this say?
What the fuck?
Look, I'll bring it closer for you. Take a screenshot so I don't have to show you this again.
This is to
Stamp of
certify
Harvard.
that Professor Riz has 167 PhDs. I love it.
Look, this is not no made-up piece of crayon. This is a printout from the electronics division of Harvard, who the professor there gave it to me.
You didn't know where Harvard was, though.
I did. I told you just now, and you're trying to get me on a god trip or something.
I love Riz. Riz is hilarious.
But yeah, if you've got
So,
the
could you answer the question? Like, how is it that it was fake if people tracked it all the way to the moon and back?
No one tracked it to the moon.
Yes,
I'm
my
back.
friend tracked it to the moon, and he's not the only one.
No one tracked it to the moon and back. I can assure you of that.
Do you want to bet?
I don't bet against Uruguayan money. Yeah, I have British pounds.
No,
British
I can
pounds.
pay.
Wait, Riz,
My
Uruguayan money. You know, like 6 trillion Uruguayan money is about 70p.
That's what I
Come
mean.
on,
That's why I didn't want to bet
not
against them.
Uganda. What the hell? We're not Uganda. Come on. I have dollars. I have green bucks.
I don't want Egyptian dollars, which are worth nothing as well. I want real dollars. Yeah.
I have green dollar bills, yo.
Dollar bills. Is that a song you sing in a rap song?
Right, speaking of money, I've got to do a couple of super chats here on the tube of you. So Kango says, this is from ages ago, for $5 New Zealand says, if Johnny has 2 apples standing in crusty panties, how many cunts is this guy? You gotta love Kango and his super chats. And from Frederick Fjordson for 50 sacks, apparently. This is Swedish whatevers. I'm convinced the music did it. Riz, can you make your best case against us ever going to space while I play creepy flat earth music in the background?
Go and play it then. So I'm a professor with 167 PhDs. I'm a 33rd degree Freemason, and in the United Grand Lodge of England, we have information from the library there, which confirms that the Texas Lodge, which Buzz Aldrin is a member of, has got the flag that they allegedly placed on the moon, which was actually filmed at Cannon Air Force Base in America, and there was a military general outside there who kept guard of the 13 people that went inside there. There was Cyrus Eugene Akers, and then his son as well. I can't remember the first name, but it's Akers as well, Eugene Akers. There's 100% proof. Stanley Kubrick did, in fact, direct and produce that film.
Well, that's bollocks.
No, he definitely did. 100% true. This is 100% truth I'm giving you right now.
No. All of this comes from Bart Cybrell. All of this comes from Bart Cybrell, and it's been debunked to infinity. You say it was filmed on Earth. Why is it that in the lunar rover, in the Grand Prix video, that the particles of dust follow a parabolic arc with 1/6 Earth gravity and no atmosphere?
Go. I know the answer to this because I'm an expert and I've got a PhD and I've read the paper from the university.
I don't need a preamble. I need the answer.
Listen, like the previous guest said, stop pinching your nose when you're talking to a professor like me. Yep. Talk to me with attitude, respect.
Couldn't care less.
Yeah? Remember, you're dealing with a professor here, not a child. And remember, you told me you're a cretinous individual with no education. You're speaking to someone with a lot of education here.
Max,
don't give a fuck.
Correctly.
Yeah, Max. Do you remember when Will done the golden ticket for the final experiment?
I do.
Max was one of the last remaining. Not Max. Riz was one of the remaining 10 on that stream.
Oh.
And
nice.
I was the only one going to bring advanced scientific equipment to do measurements there.
Before that, I thought he was a bit of a bellend. But like that made me respect him a bit because I thought he's trying to do something, which is more than most of the pricks on there, right? And he's pretty funny. I gotta be honest.
He's all right, but hasn't answered any of my questions, which is
Okay,
kind of gets on
he
my
doesn't
nerves.
answer questions.
Okay, no. I'm going to answer this question for him so that he can understand. Yep. So the Lunar Grand Prix paper that was published uses 10 frames out of, say, 100,000 frames of images. So they only use 10 frames to analyze and process what's so-called 1/6 gravity of Earth on the moon that they have there. And what they actually used was a mixture of cement powder and titanium dioxide powder to give it the albedo that they required. I know this because I have been in the library, which shows all the steps that they used to fake it. in Cannon Air Force Base. I'm telling you right now, this is the truth. So when you're asking me how did they prove it in this paper, the university, it was only one university that published this, and that was a NASA-funded university that was published and told to be published by NASA. It was paid for by NASA.
Yeah, the problem is that you can do the independent analysis yourself, and the results match the paper.
Okay, back in when the Apollo missions were filmed, they used something called hyperframing. So it's the modern day of slow motion. Yep. So what they did was slow motion. So instead, back in the day,
Do you have any evidence of commercially available cameras that are high speed from that time?
Yes, I do. And Max, can you listen to my answer and absorb my answer before you ask me another question? Otherwise, I'm going to lose complete respect for you.
Let me just... so I just need to say something.
Couldn't care less.
Hold on a second. I just need to say... Gizmo's here! Gizmo is in the chat! Gizmo is in the chat. Gizmo, join. So, I just need to let people know, right? So, everyone, so I get it. Riz is a bit of a laugh. Riz is taking the piss and stuff like this. Yeah, Riz used to be a flat earther. He genuinely did. But Riz definitely, or for all those people calling him a Poe, calling him a troll, Riz definitely does not believe that we've been to the moon. For sure. He is not trolling when he says that.
100%. I agree, 100%.
That's why last time Gizmo was on, you made like $100 just off of him, right?
Gizmo, I remember you. If it's the same guy.
Gizmo, come up, make what cost $100, please.
Come on, Giz. Carry on. You two just keep arguing. It's funny.
Oh yeah, I understand the claim about the albedo, but how could you fake the 1/6 gravity? You just can't fake that on Earth.
I gave you the answer just a moment ago while you saying, oh, how would you do this? You asked me your next question before even absorbing the information I gave you. I said hyperframing.
I'm very fast. I don't need you to explain stuff again to me.
No, so the only way you're fast.
Now you made that. Relax, buddy. I know it hurts. It's okay.
The only way you're
Everyone
fast
loses
is by
against
speaking.
me. It's
You're
okay.
speaking like Speedy Gonzalez, really fast,
Listen,
but you're not listening.
I'm not even remotely close to being Mexican. But do you have a patent? Do you have a camera that was commercially available, or anything that would indicate that they had high-speed cameras during the period of any of the moon landings?
Yes, it was developed by Kodak, which was also privately funded and directly in partnership with NASA for the Apollo missions.
Do you have the evidence?
Yes, again, I have direct literature in the library which confirms this information.
Pull it up.
As the Freemasons would say, this is not for the profane, meaning the dumb people of the world like yourself. So unfortunately, I can't provide you.
So no
Gizmo, Gizmo in the chat telling me angels destroyed me. Why don't you go and watch the entire conversation? The entire conversation on my YouTube channel, rather than Angel's desperate attempt to edit in to make it look like he did anything in that conversation. You're so easily fooled.
What pass? I'll drop down to make room for Gizmo so he doesn't.
Gizmo's not coming up. I want you two just carry on talking about the moon landings while we're worried.
Well, the other thing is NASA. One of the biggest questions, and what Cass, you can put your input to this. Yep. One of the biggest questions everyone who's a glober has always said is that if NASA's doing it, what about Japan Space Agency? What about the European Space Agency? It'd have to be a whole bunch of space agencies working together. And it'd have to be a global conspiracy. Well, let me give you now some information. You'd have to confirm this, Whatcast. Is it 15 American scientists who work for NASA in the Advanced Propulsion Division who've been unalived by NASA and the CIA?
Oh, I have no idea about any of this. So let me.
Or people just, sometimes
it's 100%.
They stop breathing.
No, that's not what happened. NASA took them out because they was going to reveal information just like I reveal it.
Do you have any evidence?
The evidence is made publicly available by every scientist that was there.
So can you show it? This is the way it's going to go. Every single time you make a claim without evidence, I'm just going to discard it.
All right, Speedy, I want to see you do the 100-meter marathon and sprint. I want to see you do it.
Yeah, I told you, I'm a hemisphere away from Mexico. That is not even close.
I don't care if you was in the toilet. I'm asking you to do a 100-meter sprint.
I'm asking you for evidence.
Well, I'm asking you for a 100-meter sprint. I think we're going to reach a agree to disagree zone there.
Yeah, but me running or not has no result in this debate, and you're flailing, buddy.
I'm not fleeing. I'm the one with the knowledge.
So
You're
this,
the one with
flailing.
Hang on a minute here, Riz. Right, so this guy here, Henry Schmidt.
Howdy.
You're not a real person. Is that Arnold?
That's BS.
You're Arnold.
No, that's not
Here's
Arnold.
Arnold.
Is that not Arnold's voice? Arnold. I thought Arnold admitted to being this guy once, right? Okay, Henry Schmidt.
No.
Henry Schmidt. I've spoken to you before. You was funny. Let's do it. What do you want to say?
Well, the Earth is flat, and it's BS because you're sitting here saying all this stuff that don't make sense. And I do know what I'm talking about.
Wait, before you continue, could we please remove the potato from your mouth?
Arnold! Arnold's in the other chat saying this isn't him. Arnold, I'm sure you said that this was you in one of my comment sections, right? But anyway.
Well, he's a BS and liar, and he's a boring communist.
What?
Oh, my.
Let me learn you that.
We never heard of the word to articulate.
Now say something else.
Right?
Henry, do you ever come on here when you're drunk?
I'm not drunk.
I think you might be.
Someone put in the comments, if congestive heart failure could talk. That is an amazing line.
Yeah.
I love Henry though. He's funny. Henry. Sorry, I was laughing over your bollocks. So just say again what you just said.
I want you to give me some proof.
Gizmo, rather than putting caps lock bullshit in the comment section, why don't you just come up and say what you want to say, you fucking bitch?
Where is your proof of the globe Earth theory?
Gizmo, I'll help you out. I'll help you out if you come up.
Give me some proof. Give me some proof of the globe Earth theory.
Some proof. What's that?
I'm telling you to prove me it's right.
No, listen, I don't give a fuck about the globe. Globe bollocks, right? I want you to tell me why is it flat, right?
Because it ain't a globe.
Yeah, but that's not. It is a globe, though, isn't it? Because
it's either one or the other.
I'm going to do this.
Globe,
I'll do this for the first time this evening. Sunday Night Raw. We're on here, right? Here's a sunset. Tell me how. Tell me how, right? How does this happen if it's not a globe?
It goes beneath the Earth.
No, it doesn't. You're talking bollocks. So why do some people still see it?
Yes, it does.
Why are some people
Because it goes on the other side of the Earth, and other people live on the other side of the Earth.
Is it going in the water?
Oh, so like a globe?
No.
Wait, so it's flat like coins, like a coin, and people live on both sides of the Earth?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God!
I don't believe in the traditional flat Earth, Myrtle. I do my own version. Because
You've got your own version. What about Weapon? Have you seen Weapon's version?
I'm a researcher.
What?
I'm a researcher, and I know a lot about it.
You're not a researcher. You can't even speak. When was the last time you had a shit? That's what I want to know.
I smell Paul.
He's been on before. Screw me. You just said.
Henry.
No, I said excuse you. I said excuse you.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Henry, quoth the raven nevermore.
Are you using the flat Earth camera, or is it one of your fake cameras?
Well, look, this is the sunset. So where's that sun gone, though? Right?
I done told you where it gone.
You said it's gone under the earth, though.
Yes, and people live on both sides. And the funny thing is you can time it. Go time it. You go time it up here in America. How long? As soon as it starts ticking, like as soon as the sun sets.
Let's try this Chris Half bloke again. Chris, have you still got like loads of background noise?
Hello.
Hello.
And then here's what you do.
Background noise?
After you do that, and hey,
Hang on a minute, Schmidt. Right, so Chris, what did you want to say?
Yeah, my question is, like you said, with the sun rising and setting in the east and the west,
yeah,
how could the Earth be flat? And with what he's saying, if the sun went completely around the Earth and went under the Earth, that means the whole entire Earth would have to be dark at some point.
No,
and the whole
ma'am.
entire Earth is
No,
never
sir.
dark.
No, sir.
It's because of
On
the
a flat
retro
surface,
reflection.
yes.
No, sir.
Or we'd have to get a new sun every day.
Explain to you. Let me explain you.
Explain.
So,
Explain.
can I talk without being interrupted?
Uh-huh.
Do whatever you have to do. Okay, here we go. So, there's two sides to the Earth. The upside and the downside. America is on top, and China is on the bottom.
China, did you say?
Yeah. China.
China. China.
Hold on.
China.
Hold on.
China.
And if you go,
Oh, this guy's funny.
if you go, you can actually time. So the ice wall is on the
The
edge.
what?
There's an ice wall.
Let's do this for sorry, what's his fucking name? Schmidt.
Henry.
Yeah, Henry. So Henry, I'm gonna give you the music. Do it. Come on,
There's an ice wall. And when you go, you can actually time it. For as soon as the sun sets in America, you can time it. And it'll give you the length of the ice wall.
The arse wall?
Yeah.
He's talking about there's an ice wall in Antarctica.
Wait, so if there's people on the underside of the flat Earth, what keeps them?
Antarctica doesn't exist.
What keeps them glued to the floor?
What'd you say?
If
Why
there's
don't they
people
fall
on
off the
the
sky?
underside, if there are people on the underside of the
No,
flat Earth,
they're-
they would be upside down, right?
I speaking to a scientist. And he said
Riz is here, though.
he's a secret scientist. And
Secret scientist.
A secret scientist?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So if there's people on the underside of
and he
the flat
worked
Earth,
in Area 51.
he really doesn't want to
Oh,
answer
you're
that
talking
question.
bollocks, Schmidt.
How are we kept on the Earth if one side is
I'm
upside down and
explaining.
one side's right side
I'll
up?
explain.
Well, you haven't explained it yet. We've been asking, and you keep talking about some ice wall. So explain.
Who's the secret scientist, Schmidt?
I can't say.
Because you're making him up, possibly.
His name is Bond.
Right, so
Car
this is
Bond.
to confirm it's not
James
Arnold. Arnold's coming up now. Arnold!
Harold! Oh, wow.
Arnold, you got
You
some
sound-
major mic problems there. He's gone down, Schmidt. Arnold appears, Schmidt leaves. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Oh, is that any better?
Arnold, you are Schmidt. Right.
Did y'all hear me any better?
You're Schmidt!
I know. This is Arnold. This is a different guy entirely.
He's gone! Bring Schmidt back then.
What do you mean? I can't control him. This is Arnold.
Fucking Schmidt.
You're the
you are
same
Schmidt.
fucking person, idiot.
So this,
Oh,
I got a super chat here from Arnold saying Gizmo for the $2. Arnold there, and Mike Hatch says so the Russians. So for £2, the Russians were in on the conspiracy. Then that's to you, Riz. I think. So Riz was the Russians in on the conspiracy.
Okay. So yes, all of them. When the Antarctic Treaty is founded, they found the large.
Arnold, you're
alien-
driving. I got to stop this.
So let me give you the timeline. They found the alien spaceship in Antarctica, and all the governments of the world who were there decided to make a peace agreement for purpose of scientific investigation into the alien craft. And then they made the fake space missions in order to have a cover story for this whole science that they're trying to push on people.
Again, I'll just do what I've been doing to you this whole time. Do you have any idea?
You're doing nothing to me, little Gizmo.
He's not Gizmo.
No, I'm not Gizmo.
That's Max.
I know, but I
No,
want to call him Gizmo.
Gizmo is terrified of me.
Gizmo is terrified. Gizmo's one of them people that shouts in the comment section, but won't ever go onto a panel unless it's a flat Earth panel. He's just one of them pricks. Right? Ain't it right, Gizmo?
I want to just answer this sunset question for you as well, Whatcast. So what you're actually seeing there is a refracted sun.
No, you're not.
The
Stop
sun's
talking
not actually
bollocks,
there
Ross.
anymore.
You don't believe the sun.
The sun disappears while it's still in the sky.
No, it doesn't.
It loses its focal point, and therefore you no longer see it. And then you see the refracted sun setting.
No, you don't believe that any more than I do.
What in the world are you on?
You can watch
that
the
is Riz
sunset
trolling.
with-
Right.
No, I'm not trolling. Chris, what PhDs do you have to contend with the professor?
I don't need a PhD. It's common sense.
Oh yeah, this is what all these globers say and moon landing
It's
believers.
not about being a
because you don't need
glober.
a PhD.
If the Earth is flat, why does the sky not just go straight? I would never see the edge of the globe, the edge of a flat Earth.
No one said the sky's not curved. The sky can curve. Time can curve. Light can curve.
Okay, if you go in a football stadium and put the clouds across the stadium, and the roof is flat, the clouds will go straight across. Why doesn't the sky do that?
The sky does do that. Have you ever been on a plane and seen the clouds?
What do you mean? If I look out, I'm looking out at the sky and I'm seeing these clouds are going down. How can I see that?
Maybe it's your prescription sunglasses. They're a bit too strong for you.
What are you talking about? You can see the sky is curving. It would go straight if it didn't.
If you can see the sky curving, there's something wrong with you.
No, there's not.
How can you see the sky curving?
Riz,
Tommy?
don't do the flat
because-
Earth bollocks. Who's this? Penguin.
Like
Man.
I said, if the Earth was flat, the sky would go straight. The clouds would just keep going. We would never be able to see the end of them.
Right, hold on a second. Right, Penguin Man is a flat earther, right, Penguin Man?
Yep.
Okay, you was on the other day and then you just fucked off for some reason, so don't do that again. Let's
phones dies.
Let's see what's going on. Right, Penguin, what you got to say?
I'm more interested in astrocarbon dating than flat Earth. They say they can see stars 50 billion years away from Earth, light years away from Earth. But then we asked them, how did you measure that? They say we used infrared and radio. But then infrared and radio are light.
So light years are a complete lie. It's been developed by science and NASA. There's no such thing as a light year.
That I know for sure.
What about a dark year?
Jason Statham here, on the other hand, is not agreeing with that. He
Like I
thinks
told you earlier, guys, the ether exists and everything's connected by the tree of life. The tree
Yes,
of
it
life
does.
connects all the planets. It's called Yggdrasil in Norway, and Thor developed it.
Sounds like a medicine.
So
you know what's crazy? Before the invention of reading and writing,
Next
all
thing
these
he's gonna say
tall
Asgard's
tales,
real.
all these
Asgard
tall
is real,
tales,
the land eternal.
Oh, so Wakanda's real too, then I guess.
everywhere
Yes,
it's real.
100%. They use alien.
No, it's
shielding
not,
to-
you idiot. It was something made up.
You yourself was a glass of water that turned into sperm that turned into a person inside of another person. Everything's possible. Go ahead.
Fantastic meme.
So for the guy I wanted to talk about the distance.
When
to
I
the
think a lot of
stars,
flat
do you
earthers,
know-
though, right? When you talk about sperm, right? Let's have a sperm conversation. So when you talk,
Sorry, I'm too
No,
young for
no,
sperm
no, no,
conversations. I'm dropping down.
Earth is flat. If you look at the right now, you're looking at the globe, the map created by your British Empire, right? But if you looked at the actual map of the world.
The map
as
was
accurate-
created by the British Empire. Well done.
The
That's
triangular.
why we're in the middle of it.
We are basically Australia to the rest of the planet. The whole world we live in is basically Australia compared to the land beyond the ice wall. So.
Wait. What do you mean land?
What are you talking about?
He's a flat earther.
How do you know this land past the ice wall?
I'm saying we are surrounded by oceans. Across these oceans, there are other lands.
Okay, how do you know?
Because the accurate map of Earth shows that.
Which accurate map
how
are
do
you
you
talking
know?
about?
The
We don't live in
Atlantic
a
and the
freaking video
Pacific
game.
Ocean are one big giant ocean separated by an invisible line. Your map, your current map is showing that we live in a globe, where in fact we live in an island, basically. Entire continents of Earth
So
are basically.
I need to ask again to memeable Penguin Man. So are we under a dome?
Yes, we are.
Right, so where does the dome end?
It ends at the ice wall by Antarctica.
And is there any land beyond that?
Yes, there is.
Yeah. How do we get to that land?
You go over the ice wall.
You go. What about the dome?
Are you asking if there's land beyond the dome itself?
No, you said the
How
dome.
do you get past
said
the ice wall if we're in a
no,
dome?
hold on. You said the dome touches down in the ice wall in Antarctica.
Behind the ice wall.
Behind. So how do I get to the extra land if the dome is going to be in my way?
You go over the ice wall.
Right.
because
So
it's
once I've gone
behind
over the ice wall, the dome is then there, right?
Yes.
So how do I get through the dome?
You do not get outside the dome. The
But
dome
there's
is
other land
independent-
behind the dome. So I could just sort of stand there like a cat looking at it,
Okay.
wishing
okay,
I
you
could
see-
be there.
Okay. You see how you get your first fake certificate behind you?
A fake
see how you-
certificate.
Yes, behind you, right behind you. This is
This is
something
not
on the wall.
what you took. Yeah, that's not a fake certificate. That's a review.
Yeah,
from-
whatever. It's
Yeah, why are
hipster-
you getting annoyed? I'm just telling you what it is. It's just that's a review for my podcast. That's a 1-star review for my podcast. That was the first ever review that I got, slagging me off, saying how shit my podcast was. So I put it on the wall for a bit of a laugh. Right? It's not a certificate. I'm not trying to be a scientist. I don't give a fuck. Right? So that's a shit insult.
Whatever it is pretentious hipster crap, right? Right behind
Hipster
you.
crap.
It was meant to be funny.
It was a laugh, yeah.
Your
I know
wall-
Before
flat-
you close out the show today, would you read that for us?
I'm sorry?
You want me to read it to you?
Matt. Yeah, before we close out, not now, before we close out the show, would you read that for us?
Of course, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Also, let's see your platinum record back there.
It
I don't
sounds
have
like
any
now this
platinum
guy is
records,
saying
Eva. That's just.
we live in a freaking video game and we
Bro, you
haven't
need
found
your
all the
eyesight
maps.
checked. You just calling out shit that's not there.
Okay, my point is, your face is where we live right now. Your chair is the ice wall. Your certificate is the land.
A joke.
Land, and then the wall would be the ice wall.
Okay, so can you just answer the question? How do I get beyond
thought
the
the
ice
chair
wall?
was low.
You
How
get
do I
over
get
the
beyond
ice-
the dome?
Behind the dome, you cannot.
So what's the point in the land beyond the dome then?
Because it's made. The ice
Who
wall
lives there?
separates. I don't know, beings.
Well, they can't get in
So
and
we-
we can't get out.
Extraterrestrial beings.
So they can't get here either.
I'm sorry?
So they can't get through the ice wall either to come and see us.
They are here.
So how did
So
they get through the
can
ice
through
wall?
the ice wall, but we
They
can't?
have
How did
advanced
they get through the dome?
They have advanced technology like saucers that fly over the wall.
And get
We
through
don't.
the dome how?
Oh, so we can't take our
Okay,
airplane over?
okay, hold on. He's British, so there's probably some incest in there. Buddy, let me explain it to you slowly.
Yeah, why don't you
Right?
just explain it to me once rather than slowly? Just once.
explained it
How do you
twice.
get through the dome? You don't have to say anything slowly. Just answer one time. How do they or we get through the dome to the extra land? And how do they get into this land? You can
the
say it
extra
slowly
land-
if you want, but just say it once.
The extra land is not behind the ice. It's not behind the dome. The extra land is behind the ice wall.
But you said the dome is
You said the
behind
dome
ice
is
wall.
there, right?
No, I said the dome is behind the land behind the ice wall.
How do they survive the waters above?
Their anatomy is different.
So surely if the dome comes down at that point, right, and there's waters above, waters below, surely the waters above would encompass the land beyond.
No.
Oh,
Because the land
so
beyond is
so where's
within
the
the dome.
barriers for the waters above then?
The dome itself.
The dome itself comes down like this.
Yes, you know how you look up and the sky is blue? That is water.
So you're saying the clouds are coming down into
That's
the ground?
a dome. So there's your dome. The waters above are there.
Yes.
The land beyond is there. That
No,
means
the land beyond is inside the dome, my guy, behind the ice
you
wall.
just said the dome comes down
Okay,
to.
okay. I'm not gonna. This is. I'm losing brain.
You said the
brain
dome
cells here.
comes
You're losing
down to the
patience
land.
because you can't answer any fucking questions.
You refuse to comprehend. That's on you.
Tell me
you're the
something
one-
to comprehend.
I'm,
Where is it?
I'm American
I'll
and I'm hearing the same thing he is.
Yeah, exactly. I'll start again for you. Where does the dome come down? Where does the dome end? Where is it?
Stop.
Behind
Where does it meet
the
the
extra land.
Right, so, but where?
Okay,
Behind the extra land.
Gizmo's desperately shouting because he's too much of a bitch to come on the chat. But Gizmo is
you having-
desperately shouting. You
So
go
the sky comes
underwater.
down to
You
the
go
land.
underwater to get to the dome. You go underwater to get to the dome.
Okay. Are you having trouble understanding that we live in
No,
two
not a single.
lands?
There's nobody, anybody in the chat. Do you understand anything he's saying? Even if you're a flat earther and you're desperate to be on his side, tell me what he's saying then, because nobody knows what he's talking about.
We live in a land, right? We live in this world. The
On
world
this
as we know
planet.
it, right? This world is surrounded by ocean. Behind that ocean, there's an ice wall. Behind that ice wall, there's an extra land. Behind the extra land, the dome ends. Comes
Okay,
down.
so now you've
You got it
explained
now?
that. So behind the ice wall is extra land. How
Yes.
do I get to the extra land?
You go over the ice wall.
Where does the dome end? Where is the dome?
Behind the extra land.
So the dome is now behind the extra land.
Okay, this guy's an idiot.
No, you're an idiot. You're the one not
I'm
making
an
any
idiot.
sense.
This guy
You
is
just
an absolute-
said-
he's
First you're saying it's before
absolute
the ice
moron.
wall. Now you're saying it's after the ice wall. Which one is it?
Question.
This guy is an absolute moron.
Yeah,
I don't
in other
even know
words,
how
Yeah,
you
you
in other
are.
words, you can't answer
You
anything
sure
I'm
are.
asking you because you didn't think of any of this before you came up.
You are an absolute moron, sir.
Now you're a
You
bellend.
are?
I'll give you the creepy music and you can try again. Right?
Just an idiot.
Right, try again.
Like an absolute.
Try again.
Like, are your parents siblings, my guy?
That's a funny one. Are your parents related? Yeah, I've never heard that one before. Right, now answer the question. I've got you the creepy music to do it. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Where
Come
does
on,
the
conspiracy
dome
guy.
end?
It's not a conspiracy.
Where
it's
is the
reality.
dome? The dome ends up at the ice wall.
Well, the conspiracy that is, if
So,
there is more land,
Then
we
there's
live on a-
land, but now suddenly
we
the
live on
land
a
has
flat
jumped in
plane.
front of the dome all of a sudden.
Why don't they move us?
The
to that
land
new
was
land?
always behind the dome, but now I know
They
I've
can
got no
come to us,
fucking
but we
idea
can't
how
go
to
to
get
them.
through the dome. I've moved the extra land inside the dome now. But anybody
can
that
come
doesn't
to us.
understand the bollocks that I'm talking,
Yeah, I
Is an
think it's
idiot.
more bollocks to sit down and listen to a bunch of curriculums written by the government. I think that's the dumbest thing.
the curriculum's written by the government. Who's done this?
Yes.
What,
Where
what
did
the
those the
Rockefellers
degrees?
are you talking about? The
The
government.
degrees,
Where-
the
where do you
degrees
think you
people
got
have
your
was
round
written by the
earth from?
government.
What?
Where did you learn about round Earth?
Where did I learn about round Earth? I saw a sunset.
Look in the sky.
I looked at
Looked
the
in the
Please
sky.
explain the sunset
No,
to me.
you got it. You got it from your 6th grade curriculum.
No, I didn't. I
because
got
you're
it from this.
brainwashed
Look at this.
fool.
Look at this. Right. I know that you want to pretend
It's going
that
up.
everyone else was indoctrinated, but you watching bullshit Dave Weiss, Eric DeBay was actually
Yeah, see, the
indoctrinated.
fact that it goes, the fact that it
you
goes
got
at an
you got
angle-
indoctrinated by angels of shite, Eric DeBay and Dave Weiss.
You see how it goes down, it doesn't go away?
Yeah.
That alone proves that the Earth is round.
So because it goes down and doesn't go away, that's proof of a flat Earth, according to
No,
you.
he said he just actually said the
Round.
right thing. He said it was round.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
you were
of
right.
the
It's
dome,
round.
you fucking morons. The dome,
So
the
the
dome
Earth
is round.
is round. You are right. The Earth
You
is
can't
round.
see the end
You
of the
just
dome.
agreed
Oh,
with
look at
us.
this.
Conversation's over.
You see how the back zoom out.
I'm not
He can't
controlling
zoom
this.
out. It's a video.
Then rewind it to where the zoomed out part. Okay, you see how the sun is reflecting on the waters up there?
It's not.
It's absolutely
It's
not.
literally
See how
not.
it's clearly water up there?
See, it's
That's
Where?
not water.
Just point to where there. Where is it reflected on the waters above? And why
You
are the
can't
waters
see it?
above not affecting the land beyond? That's what I want to know.
Or why is it not affecting the water?
It's an enclosure.
Well, I gotta go to
you
work.
didn't think-
I'll talk to y'all later. Have a
See you
good
later,
day.
mate.
Yeah,
You too,
good
Mike.
luck slaving away.
Yeah. So can
Oh,
you just
that's a
explain
good,
why the
easy way
sun's
to know
cut in
that you're
half here?
unemployed.
Yeah, I'm done. My brain cells are literally rubbing off. So y'all go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
and it's
Have
funny
a-
that you can't explain anything, and now you're going to run like a bitch.
Bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Right, does anyone else want to come up and try to do... Gizmo's too much of a bitch to come up here. It's clearly like beta male. Can't do anything. Every time he comes anywhere near any of my lives, he makes me a fortune. So I'm trying to get him up here desperately by insulting him, but it won't work because he's too much of a bitch to come up here and talk to me. Ain't that right, Gizmo? In the chat. He's probably even left the you should talk to Gas Pressure. I've spoken to Gas Pressure many times. Go to my YouTube channel. I absolutely crush Gas Pressure and more times than you've ever seen him talk. It's hilarious. So yeah. No one else in the chat. Is there any flat earthers that want to come up and talk about the flat earth? I know that you won't. I don't know. I don't really know how to. Why don't you tag one of your heroes, like Caleb, or one of them, to come in here and talk? Maybe Roland. Let's see who he is. Roland, what do you got to say?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I do.
Okay. So I caught you right in the middle of something earthers, and I thought it was round or flat. I mean, but I'm playing. What's this channel about? What are you guys looking for as a discussion?
We're talking about whether the Earth is. I'm saying the Earth is not flat.
Okay, so that's interesting because I always thought the world was round or oval. Maybe not round, but oval.
You was never told it was oval by anybody.
Well, no, but yeah, it actually is in some forms because if the moon is pulling on the Earth, it actually lifts the tectonic plates about a foot as it passes, and then they settle back down.
Doesn't make it oval.
So that's not necessarily
arguing
the
about
cause
oval, flat,
of
or
the
round?
oblateness. So the oblateness is called from centrifugal force. So when something spins, it wants to get pulled outwards. So if you were to spin a tire very fast, the middle of that tire is going to want to pull itself outwards.
And
Right?
then
That's why the Earth is oblate.
celestial body like a moon to that, and it will turn it oval. Would I be wrong?
It's not an oval.
It's not an oval because the moon is not strong enough to force.
Why are
Earth
you
to
guys
change
living
its
in a
shape.
fairy tale world?
All right,
Especially
so
you.
I wasn't trying to live in a fairy
What's-
tale world, but if the moon pulls the tides and makes the ocean move, you think it's not pulling on the tectonic plates too?
No, because the ocean and the tectonic plates have two different, like they're not the same. So the ocean is more malleable than solid rock.
Where do you guys talk about empty ass shit? Like,
And
let's
not
talk
only
about real
solid rock,
shit.
with
How many of you guys been in an airplane?
Me,
I have
many times.
multiple
Juan.
times.
Okay, what
I've
happens
been
when
in
you
an
look
airplane
down?
about 35,
What
40
happens
When I
when
went
you
down,
look
we
down?
landed.
No, what happens when you look down, dipshit?
look
What
down
happens when
directly
you
at the
look
ground?
Mate, I
or
just
look
want to
towards
say
the
this to you
horizon?
before you continue. You're not hard.
Shut up.
Nobody's scared. You're not going to upset
Nobody's
anybody
scared,
with calling
and
people
you're making up
dipshit.
fiction
No one
about my
gives a
fucking
fuck about you
Australian
trying to be a
accent.
menace on the
You fuck-
internet. You
Yeah,
look
mother-
like a prick.
You
You look like a
you
bloke
look like a
that
prick.
looks. You look like a
You
bloke
look like
looking
a
into a
milk.
spoon.
Look at your milk.
Your face looks like you're looking
spreading
into a
fiction.
spoon.
You're
Nobody
spreading
gives a
fiction.
single fuck
Spread
about
some more
you.
fiction, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. So, what's your
Spread
best
some more
evidence
fiction.
for flat Earth?
You're
Or
a
you've just
dumb
come here to
shit.
try and be an
Flat
alpha?
Earth.
Because in reality, you're a beta.
So, do you have any evidence of the flat Earth other than global denial?
Yes, you stand on the Grand Canyon and overlook 100 miles, dipshit.
Right, I'm gonna
So
give
you do
dipshit at the
understand
top.
what the
Dipshit
Grand
at the
Canyon
top.
is?
You dipshit.
So that really hard bloke.
Make up some shit.
So
Go
this
ahead,
this
make up
bloke,
some
hang on,
shit,
this
you
bloke that's
dipshit.
really hard
Did
at
you
the
just
top.
use
Let's
the
go ahead and make up
Grand
some shit.
Canyon
This bloke,
as a-
Come on, fairy tale.
this super menacing
Hurry up, fairy
bloke at
tales.
the
Make
at
up
the
some
top.
shit, fairy
Right, I'm gonna
tales.
play you. I'm
Alright.
gonna play you some
Fairy
spooky
tale,
music while you
fairy
give your
tale.
best evidence. Right, go.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Turtle, do you
Now,
know?
hang on. Let this
Shut up,
geezer at the
bitch.
top do his best. Well, go on.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, he's fucked off! What a bitch! Oh yeah, you're all fucking bitches.
I'm at the top now.
Shut up,
Thank
bitch.
you for
Shut
inviting me
up,
into your group.
bitch. Shut up, bitch.
He gone.
What cast? Thank you for inviting me in.
I didn't invite you in. But what did you want to say?
I just like to chat about stuff and learn
Are you drunk?
what other
Are
people
you drunk this
think.
evening?
No, I'm not. It's not this
You are
evening
a
where
bit.
I am.
Yeah, it is for me. You are a
No,
bit,
no,
though,
no.
aren't you? A little bit drunk.
Okay, if I said I'm hammered, will that make a difference?
No, just curious, really.
Yeah, no, I'm not drunk. I don't drink alcohol. I
Oh.
do smoke cigarettes, but I don't drink alcohol.
So, are you a flat earther? This is what I want to know. Right.
I'm actually in between because I don't know what to think, and that's why I was looking for knowledge
Okay,
from
so
people like you.
I just want you to explain the sunset to me. Like, on a flat Earth, would the sun ever set? Right, that's what I want to know.
Okay, so what I observe from I live in the United States in Maine, so I'm like near Canada, and what is irritating to me is I see the moon a lot during the day when I feel like I shouldn't see it.
So why are we supposed to care about your feces?
What?
When shouldn't you see it?
Why are we supposed to care about your feelings?
If this is a hazing group, I'm going to move on.
It's not a hazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Repeat again
Well,
what
why
you
would
just
that guy
said.
say that to me? You don't care about my feelings? What the fuck is he talking
Because
about?
you said that, it's a counter argument because you said that you feel like you shouldn't see
You
it.
know what? I actually have a good grasp on, life, and I'm just trying to be polite, but I don't like to be hazed.
It was an honest question because you made an answer.
What he was
Like, you
basically
made an
saying.
argument.
See, the problem here is, right, so people are used to aggression when this conversation comes in. So Max is probably just on the hair trigger, like he sees you as some sort of person that's going to be a prick back. So he's just getting in there first, I guess. But just forget about that. He's asking you why
I
you
don't want to be. I just like great conversations.
He's asking you because of what you feel. Why does that matter? That's what he's saying.
Okay, I said it that way because I didn't want to be absolute because I'm not 100% sure on what I say. I don't know. Obviously, a lot of us probably don't know the reality. We think we might, but I'm not absolute. That's why I said I feel. I was trying to make it lighter. That's all.
Fair.
Right, but we can demonstrate the geometry in 3D space of how you could see the moon during the day. It's not a problem.
All right. Well, I would love to learn. How does that work?
Can you think in 3D space?
Max, hold on a second. I'll leave you two to a respectful conversation. I'm going to be 2 seconds. I'm just going to get a top up here. All right.
You got it. So
Okay, so Max, how I feel like it happens is that the sun is a little bit behind the planet, and the moon is in a spot that the sun can hit it, but the sun can't hit where I live at that moment or where I'm standing at that moment. Would that be accurate?
No,
Oh,
because
okay.
the sun is 93 million miles away, and the moon, if it orbits between the Earth and the sun, right? So if you draw a straight line from the Earth to the sun, and you're in the daylight, you can have the moon be to the side of you. If you're thinking an orthogonal view, you can have the moon be to the side of you in its orbit, and you can see it during the day. It's really not a problem.
But even if the sun hasn't come up above the horizon yet?
If the sun hasn't come up, it's nighttime.
Well, no. So where I live, before the sun gets above the horizon, it still lights up and it gets lighter and it ain't dark.
What he's
You
talking about
mean
is twilight.
twilight?
Yeah, so he's talking about is twilight, and that's basically the sun's rays bending in the atmosphere.
Or something, yeah.
So
Yeah, but that's why it's like red and
yeah, so that's why the
pinkish and
sunset
so
is
on.
he's right. That's why the sunset is red. It basically causes all the red light inside the sun that the sun produces rather to basically get pointed upwards because it's I think it's the lightest, if I'm not mistaken. It's the lightest color on the spectrum of the light spectrum. So the reason why blue is like the most prominent color in the sky is because all of the blue light from the sun is getting drowned out into the atmosphere as it bends, and then water turns blue even into the more prominent light spectrum when you keep going further and further to where red colors don't even look red anymore. They start to look purple, then black.
Okay, so maybe it's because I live around mountains and the sun is probably above the horizon, except for it's not because there's a mountain in my way. Would that have an effect?
So the mountain is going to just cast a shadow on basically in the path of wherever the sun is. But it's not going to basically stop you from seeing twilight or basically going to make this whole sky dark. It's not how that really works.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've lived in a lot of places on this planet. But I was just asking that question because I didn't know the answer to it. But thank you guys for enlightening me.
Oh, did I miss the conversation?
Okay.
What's going
on? Pretty much he just asked it started off, he just asked how could we see the moon and the sun at the same time?
I'm not acting
or
like
not even at the same time while the
asked
sky is
question. I actually know the answer, and you're actually fucking wrong. But I didn't want to be mean in this group.
Oh, he didn't want to do hazing, but that's what you're going to do. What do you mean?
Oh,
You're
no,
talking
you
about a
can
eclipse?
No. First of all, your color scheme is all wrong because the reason anything is the color that it is because it absorbs every other color in the spectrum.
Oh my God! No one cares.
Of course you don't
not
care because I'm right.
necessarily, but
All right, fuck you guys.
It's not that it absorbs every other color. It's more of that it reflects.
He was a
that
bit of a
color.
princess, wasn't he? Let's be honest.
Yeah, so
It's irrelevant to the topic of the shape of the Earth, how we
It
see,
is.
and that conversation is just irrelevant.
Hello's the new
How
guest.
y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? How you doing?
Oh, I can hear you, mate. How you doing?
I'm good, man.
Good. What's up?
Man, I'm looking for evidence to prove whether the Earth is flat or spherical. So I'm using global Earth mathematics. I call it globe Earth mathematics to prove whether it is flat or curved.
Okay.
And so the best way I can do that is for long distances. Of course, with short distances, it's hard to tell a curve, but with longer distances, it's the easiest thing to do. Okay, so when you come up with 1,000 miles, it's hard to tell with 1 mile because there's only 8 inches of curvature in between that distance. But when you're talking 1,000 miles, there's a whole lot more curvature in between the distance. So right there, without anyone being a flat earther or a globe earther, you should be able to tell, according to the mathematics and equations of the curvature right next to a flatness. Okay, so what I did was I go and I ask globe earthers who have the correct mathematics on a globe, how much curvature is in between 1,000 miles? Okay, and however they give it to me is how I take it. Now, one would say it's 126 miles according from a drop from a tangent, or it's 14 degrees according to degrees, and others say it's 31 miles according from one distance from the other. I never got a correct answer yet, but like I say, this is the things that I get from globe earthers, and I do it to get a measurement, because after I get the correct distance, I'm going to pull up measurements from anywhere. There was a distance that was done by J. Tolan Media, where he saw,
Oh my God.
where he saw 1,000 miles from, or the Rocky Mountains from Lake Michigan. Okay. Now, if that hasn't been debunked, and I've never seen it debunked, well,
It's been debunked to infinity.
no, I have never seen it bunked, and
It's
I've
been
looked
debunked.
for it.
So
I've
if,
looked
so if
for it
somebody
being
showed you
debunked,
the debunk,
and
would
if
you
someone
accept
can
it?
show me the debunk, and I've asked for the debunk, and no one's showed me any debunk of it. There's also the mountains in front of Sunset, 700 miles away. There's the Congo, what is it, a cove or something, 1,400 miles away from one mountain to the next. Completely impossible if the Earth was a globe.
Do you know?
Okay,
Do you know
but
a
now-
guy? Do you know a guy called Ruhith? You've heard of Ruhith?
No,
Well, apparently Ruhith has debunked all of Jay Toland's bullshit.
Well, no, I haven't heard of him at all. Have you ever heard of Angels of Light?
Oh, you mean the liar? On
This
TikTok?
guy.
Angels of
Yeah.
Are you talking about
I don't
this
know
guy?
anyone who's
I've
ever
always
beaten
felt that I've
him.
been put on here for
I
something
mean,
great.
he's
That guy.
on there
I've always
live
felt
right
that I've
now,
been
and
put
I'd
on
like
here
for
for
you to go
something great.
debate him.
Sorry,
He's on there live right now. I'd love for you to debate him, man. And you would get a whole lot
I've
of
already
people
spoken.
to look at it.
I've already spoken to him.
Thousands of people would
I've already
you
spoken to him.
and yeah, he kicked your ass, didn't he?
No, he
Do you want to
didn't.
go watch it?
He's a bad motherfucker.
Do you want to go watch
man.
it? He's a
He's
fat
bad
motherfucker.
as in, like, he's horrible at
Yeah,
debating. So
nah,
I would debate.
I've never
I
seen
would
him.
debate. Excuse me. I would debate
Okay.
Angel in a neutral platform with a fair moderator, but he's too scared to do that.
Okay, will you debate me then?
Gizmo,
looking
you
at long
haven't seen it.
distance?
You watched
Yeah.
Angel's 5 seconds
Okay.
that he had to put together to look like
I'm going to
didn't
debate
get-
you up with long distances. Okay, how much curvature is in between 1,000 miles according to the globe mathematics?
In what? It's like 14.49 degrees.
Okay, that I usually get that in degrees. Okay, now there's three ways that there's three ways
Yeah,
they're going
because
to give me.
you
this.
measure curve in
Okay.
degrees.
If you were to go on a curvature calculator and ask that question, what kind of answer would you get? Would you get it in degrees or would you get it in miles?
Cats, I'm
You would
streaming
get
till
an
streaming
answer from a
probably for
drop
about
from a
another half
tangent.
an hour or so.
So you would get an answer from a drop from a tangent, which is going to be calculated in miles.
Oh, by the way, just to let
but
this
the
guy know,
actual-
you know, Angels of Shite, that you would destroy me and definitely destroyed me when he spoke to me. Why has he blocked me then? What did
He's
he do?
gonna destroy you.
Why did he
man.
block me? Why did he
I would
block
love
me?
to see the video.
Why
that
did
you
he block
beat
me?
him
It's
in.
on my YouTube. It's on my YouTube. Why did he block me? Can you tell me that?
Who blocked you?
Angels of Shite.
I would have to see that to believe it. Most people
He's
lie,
blocked
and
me.
you could be lying about it, you know. And I would just have to see that to believe it.
He's blocked
There's
me.
no
Yeah,
way.
I asked Matt
There's
to
no
set
way
up a
I'm gonna
debate with me and
possibly
Angel.
believe you, and I don't even know you. But I've seen lots of Angels of Lights videos.
Telling you he's blocked me.
He's
can
he's
ask him.
badass, and I don't believe that.
He's
you
not
know.
a badass.
He's
He's
bad
a
chin.
dumbass.
Because you.
He's bad chin.
You know,
He's got
it'll
lots of
probably be
chins.
something personal, but I doubt
Dude,
that you.
I think
What-
you
Mr.
mispronounce
Stay Puft.
I got a good question. What did you beat him in? What
The
did
sun.
what was
He
it
couldn't.
that
He
you-
couldn't explain the sun at all. He had no idea about
He
the
couldn't
sun.
explain the sun.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Yes,
He
go watch
just
it.
showed.
Mate, I don't have to. Oh, he blocked me because I'm dishonest. Why didn't he
But
just come
he-
and destroy me again then if it was so
Look,
easy?
he just showed. You had a picture of the sun going down.
Yeah.
right?
And guess what? Angels of Shite couldn't destroy it. Couldn't
Yeah,
do
he
anything about
debunked that, man.
Oh, did he? What did he say?
No,
What
Okay,
he
did he
now
can't
say?
debunk
I know
anything.
that. I know that. Okay, now me telling you that, you're just gonna say no, just like me saying
Go
whoever
watch it.
bunked JT Vol,
Go
JT,
watch it.
J
Go
Tolan
watch it.
video
Go
was
watch it.
debunked, and
Just
neither
go to
of us have seen that.
what cast on YouTube. Go watch the entire thing.
I've seen it. So you just
I
showing
haven't.
that you don't do
And
your own research.
no, I've literally looked for it. I've never seen no one
Well,
debunk
I'm
it. They
telling you,
told
it's
me
there.
Because
Bro,
he blocks
has.
everybody.
I have.
He
So
blocks
what did you
everybody.
exact? No, what? No.
I've
Now
debated
my question
everybody,
is,
and
what
no
did
one
you
has pulled
exactly
up
He
a video
blocks
that debunked it.
everybody.
No, my
He
question is,
only
what
talks
exactly
to.
did you type in? You looked for it. What were you typing in?
No, you didn't, Gizmo. You're just full of
You
shit and
should
too
be
much
able
of
to
a
look up
bitch to talk for
JT
yourself.
Tolan video debunk.
But you didn't know.
Yeah,
You
and I
didn't
looked
know
that
who.
up, and I don't find anything.
Okay.
I just don't. I mean, look it up for me right now, and then I'll believe it.
What, you want me to sit here
I've
and
never
go
seen
through
it.
my conversation with Angels of Shite for 45 minutes just so as an
I've
irrelevant
never
person
seen anyone, but
believes me?
I'm not gonna just plainly believe that. Just like you were not gonna believe what I just said.
What?
We'd have to
We
prove each other
block
wrong.
globies that can't be honest, says Gizmo. Gizmo, like, he says we, like Gizmo ever debates. Gizmo
And
is the
you know how
biggest
many
bitch.
Globus has been
Gizmo is the
dishonest?
biggest bitch anywhere. Like, Gizmo won't come up here right now because he's absolutely terrified to. Yet he sits there with his tongue up Angels of Shite's fat ass, trying to fucking pretend that somehow this guy can do something that Gizmo. At least I'll give Gizmo.
Can you
At
pull
least
up
I'll
any
give
video that he's
Angels
been
of
debunked
Shite.
about?
At least I'll give Angels of Shite a credit that he actually had one conversation with me. Gizmo won't talk to me at all.
Can you pull up one video that he was beaten in
yeah,
the debate?
it's very
Yeah,
easy.
he can't
Go to
explain the
YouTube.
sunset.
Can you pull up any
Very
video?
simple.
I would love
It's
to see
very
that,
easy.
man.
Oh, go and get him then.
Hello, Flat Earther.
Yeah.
Flat Earther, you could
Go get
have
him.
done this yourself because if you write J. Tolan Media debunk, there's a video from 7 years ago by a guy called All Gray Matters debunking his infrared observation with all of the math and
Okay, what was it then?
7 years
We're debating
So
each
you
other
didn't
right
do your
now.
own-
I
you
believe
didn't
you
do-
if you tell
so
me
you
what
didn't
was the debunk.
You didn't
I
do your
believe
own
you. Just
research
tell me.
then.
Just
You
tell me
didn't
what
do
was the
your own
debunk.
research.
I don't
You
have
didn't
to.
do
You're
your
right
own
here.
research.
You seen the debunk. Tell me what was the debunk.
You didn't do your own research. That's all
It
I
doesn't
care.
matter. You know it. Tell me.
It
I don't
matters.
have to.
It
Why
does
do
matter.
the research? If you know it, tell me where it
You're
makes
getting
sense.
agitated. Calm down.
I'm
Take a deep
not.
breath.
I'm not. You saying that you've done
You're
the
getting
research.
agitated.
You know.
You're yelling.
Heightened
Use
You're
it
levels
to me
waiting.
and use
Okay,
it towards
relax.
me
I
to
know it
beat me
hurts.
beat me
It's
in the
fine.
debate.
Can you explain the sunset there?
Look, beat me in the debate using whatever.
No, it's fine. No, you're great.
Why don't you use it?
I agree with you. How does this happen?
Look, why don't you use that to beat me in the debate?
I'm using it right now. Okay. Why does that
Yeah,
happen?
the J. Tolan Media. What did he say in the debate that was a lie?
What did he say? No, I'm asking you why the sun sets. Okay.
Why are you diverting?
Because you just said to me to debate you, so I'm trying to.
No, we're talking about J. Tolan Media.
Oh, okay. So you've got
I
no
wanna
idea
see
how
it
the
the
sun
debunk.
sets. You've got
I
no
don't
idea.
believe it until I see it.
So this,
and at least someone.
this is a
So
video.
is J.
with,
Tolan Media the
Why
only
are you guys
credible
running
source
from
of
the
information?
debate?
Running.
You're running. You just switched over, bro.
I didn't
No
even.
one's running.
I never had
Yeah,
one.
you did.
I never had
The
one
guy
conversation
who
with you
even
about
brought it
J.
up.
Tolan
Come on,
fucking
why
me.
don't
My
you
question
use
is
what was
J.
debunked
Tolan
to
Media
beat me
the
in the
only
debate?
credible source of information?
Yeah, they are to flat earthers. That's all they care about.
Why don't
Like,
you
so-
use that right now to beat me in the debate? Use it.
Oh, because it's not necessary.
Because I can beat you with a
Yes, it
sunset.
is.
Because I can beat you with a sunset.
It's very necessary. Why don't you? It'd be the
'Cause I
easiest
can-
thing to do.
Danny, that's not
Gizmo's
an anomaly.
still
It is the
sour about
normal
that time.
sense of you'll see
Gizmo, do you remember when you was on my YouTube
I
channel?
don't get it. I mean,
hang on a minute,
that's
mate.
the
I've
one
just got to
thing that
roast
can make me
Gizmo.
believe it.
Gizmo, do you remember when you was on my YouTube channel and you made me about £150 because you kept talking in the thing and everybody was laughing at you by sending me super chats? That was funny, wasn't it? No wonder you still hate me and you type everything in caps lock on it, even though your hero blocked me. Bit embarrassing, that.
Hey man, I don't think that you guys can beat me in a debate.
Well,
let
okay, let's
alone,
talk about sunsets.
Angels of Light.
Let's talk about sunsets then. How does this happen?
Angels of Light debunked that. He
Did
debunked that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, that should
So
be
why
easy. That should be easy for
why
you to.
should you just believe
So
me?
it should
and
be.
you
It should be
believe
easy
me?
for you to debunk it then, shouldn't
That's
it?
the-
So just copy copy what he
that
said.
you guys are doing with me. Why should I believe what you guys say unless you say something to show me that it was
just
beaten in the
repeat what
debate?
Mr. Stay Puft said then about the sunset here, right? So
He simply looked higher and then and saw the whole sunset go again, and you were able to see the sunset again.
on a
then
globe,
you saw it
and
go
on a
straight into
globe, what
nothing
would
at all.
happen?
I know you've
On a
seen that
globe,
video if you
on a
debated
globe,
him in it.
what could happen? On a globe, what would happen if you went higher?
If you went higher, you'd be able to see the whole sun again, and
Yeah,
then you
on a
wouldn't
globe.
see it set. You
Yes,
see it
on a
shrink.
globe.
You
Yes.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So what? So why is that evidence of
You'll be able to see
anything?
a good
That's what he
piece of
proved
it,
it.
but
So
you
why
wouldn't
is that
see the
evidence?
To go
So
and
why
look
is
up
that
something. Why
evidence
don't
of
you go
anything?
look up
then?
that and you're the
Why-
person that debated
Okay.
it.
Yes. So let me ask you a question. Why isn't this sun getting any smaller as it goes away?
Why didn't you tell
I
Angels
did.
of Light that?
I did. He
Because
didn't have an
debunked
answer.
it. He completely debunked it.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he completely
Absolutely not. Go watch it.
did. 100%.
Go
I
watch
promise.
it. Go watch it.
100.
the
Yeah,
host,
come on,
knock
dude. He
on
did.
Go watch
You
it.
ought to know he did because you debated him.
Yeah, I did. Go
And
watch.
everybody
Go
seen the
watch the
video.
entire debate. It's 40 minutes.
Hey, everybody seen the video.
Go
Come
watch
on,
it.
dude. What are you lying? Now you're just completely lying.
So just by talking over me,
Well, he debunked
pretending
it.
reality didn't happen.
Look, I've seen
Angels
you
of
debunk it.
Light
Okay, now
had
this
no
guy said
idea.
He's seen somebody debunk Jake
Angels
Tony
of
in media.
Light had
Why
no
can't we
idea why
each
the
get
sun
why
doesn't get
can't we-
smaller. No idea.
Either one of
None.
us is pulling up the evidence.
None. In fact,
He's
Angels.
not pulling up the evidence of Jake Tolman
Angels of
video.
Angels of Light. You know, like he really. Do you
He's
know
not
what?
lying.
Hold
Don't
on a
say that.
second.
If
Hold
you sit
on.
up there and say he's lying, that means you're probably satanic.
Well, he also says he's slim. So there's a lie, right? So Angels of Light, right? So this is what he said. Do you know what he tries to be? Austin Whitsitt. Did you know that? You know Austin Whitsitt, who went to Antarctica and debunked himself.
No. I just
don't know Austin
him and what
Whitsitt?
Why would you use something else to try? Why would you use something personal to try to debunk him? Why don't you use what he used to debunk you with?
He didn't debunk me about the
He
sun.
did debunk you,
Oh,
right?
well,
I know
you've
he
never seen
debunked
it.
you because right now you have a son over a sunrise.
So you know
right?
he
he debunked that already.
Why does he try?
Why
Why
that he debunked
Get your terms right.
He's your hero. Have you got a poster of angels on your wall?
No, I'm just telling you, he debunked it. I'm not his hero
But
or nothing.
you
but
never
that
see
right
it. No,
there
you're
was
not his
definitely
hero. You're
debunked.
nobody's hero
You're
because
a
you're
fan.
an irrelevant person.
No, but
on
he
the internet.
debunked it. He
Right.
did debunk that. I mean, why would you
didn't,
even
no,
pull it
did
up?
he?
You can keep on crying about it, but he didn't.
He did debunk it.
No, he
Look
had
it
no
up.
idea.
I promise.
He had no idea
I
what to say.
100% promise you.
He had no idea what to say. He had no idea what
Oh,
to
but
say.
just look it up.
Look up what it's on my video. I spoke
I
to
mean,
him.
come on.
All right,
You,
so
you're
anyway.
gonna sit up here and tell me to believe in somebody that
why are you
debunked
so
Jake
angry?
Tobin media, and you have no evidence. You
Right.
can't even pull it up.
2 seconds.
But
right,
you
so
and you still won't
It's
pull up.
funny
know-
how
you know
you
what's
want
been
us
with-
Come
to
on, you
bring
guys are being
evidence, but when we
disingenuous.
ask you to do the
This guy is
same,
just-
all you do is
So you know- So you know
It's
Austin
funny.
Whitsitt. Austin Whitsitt, right? So you know Austin Whitsitt was like the big flat Earth pin-up before the final experiment. Do you know what the final experiment is? Fluff.
Talking about that fake
Antarctica, yeah.
yeah, fake. Yeah, that's fake, man.
Right, do you know Austin Whitsitt that went on that? They used that all you guys
I don't
love?
believe it. It's fake. You cannot tell me anything about that. That's
I
real.
know
It's
all
fake.
of the people that went, so yeah.
Denial is
And
not
I
an
spoke
argument.
to them on live streams while they
I
were
can
there.
prove to you right now that it's a
Do it.
fake. Right
Do
now,
it.
just by speaking.
Do it.
Okay.
I
Here I
would
go.
love to.
Okay, now just give me a little bit. Won't even take too long.
Oh, I thought you could do it right
Okay,
now.
now, to see that phenomena in the North Pole, which we have seen it, correct?
Yeah.
All right, we've seen the sun go around in the North Pole. All right, and that phenomena can be seen in as far as Alaska, right? And not even hardly in Alaska, because you get 18 hours, but you do get 24 hours of daytime, because they are so close to the northern hemisphere that you can see that phenomena. Correct?
When are we getting to the south?
I'm getting there. Correct.
Please land the plane.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Correct.
Yes.
Just go for it.
All right, correct. All right, okay. So you would have to be that far in the northern hemisphere to see that phenomena. If you was to go as far as, let's just say, the Ontario or Canada, you would not be able to see a 24-hour sun. Correct.
I don't know. Carrot, what's this got to do with the
Depending
south?
on where you
Just get
are,
to the
yes,
south.
you would.
all right. Just somebody say
Depending
correct.
on
Let me
where
know
you
that you
are, yes,
understand.
you
Get to
would.
the
Come
south,
on,
please.
this is very simple. It's
Oh
not.
my God!
It's not
Just go.
complex.
Just say
I
the
am. Don't. Hey,
argument.
come on.
Just
Be
get to the
calm.
south, please.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the point. It ain't even been a minute yet. It really hasn't.
But you
So
don't need to
be
say
calm.
any of that bollocks, do you? Just get to
All
the
right,
point.
just be calm, man.
I'm
Just
absolutely
come
calm.
on. All right, now check it. Okay, now understand this. Now, to see that phenomena in the South Pole, you would have to be as far north, south as you would be north, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
The Arctic
All right,
and the
correct.
Antarctic.
All right, now, correct.
Somebody.
All right, now.
Come on, land the plane. What is going on now? Have I been kicked?
I also
All right.
where
A bitty, but a big continent about the size of Africa. All right, that means you would have to go to the middle of Antarctica to see that type of phenomena.
No,
because
incorrect.
because the Antarctica is 100 times bigger. The ice is bigger than 100 times bigger than it is in the North Pole.
Okay,
50
so
times, 100 times bigger. However big you want to
we
get it,
ever
but it's
gonna
way
get
too
to a
big.
point?
Meaning you would have to go
that's
to
not
the
how that-
almost.
that's-
You'd have
that's
to go
not how
so
that
far
works.
south to see that phenomena,
So,
and they did not go
T-Dog,
that far
the
south.
main, so
They
the
was right
main
off the
issue,
coast of.
T-Dog,
They was right off the coast of.
stop spewing.
Are we ever going to get to the point?
Argentina? What was
T-Dog.
it?
No,
Chile?
they wasn't on the coast of
So,
Argentina.
T-Dog, so
They was
here's
in
the main issue.
Antarctica. Union Glacier. They was in Union Glacier, Antarctica.
And here's your main issue. The Arctic isn't a continent. It's all ice.
Yeah.
So when most people go to
I didn't
the
say it
North
was a
Pole,
continent, but
stop
it's much
talking.
more ice
Stop
there. It's
talking for
how
a
much
quick
more ice is
second.
in the North
Can
Pole
you
than the
be quiet
South
for
Pole?
like 2 seconds?
He's a
When
flat
you're
earther,
talking
no,
about the North Pole, when you're talking about the North Pole, it's not necessarily the same as the Antarctic continent. The Antarctic
Exactly, it's a whole lot bigger,
Wait, stop
correct?
talking. The Antarctic continent is an actual place that is on the bottom, or not even the bottom, but is on the pole
you can't tell that
of
to a
the
flat
earth.
earther, man, because
Where
that don't
do
make
you
sense.
think they were?
It don't. Antarctica is a
When
big
they
ass
got
continent,
okay,
dude.
can I just? What's your name?
100 times bigger than
just
the
stop.
North Pole.
Do you want
correct?
a conversation? Just stop
He
talking.
never shuts up.
Am I correct
Holy
or not,
shit.
man?
Keto,
Ain't
whatever
that
the
correct?
you're
fuck your
wrong.
name is, just
Okay, how much more bigger than
just
it
shut
is?
up
Why
for a
would you
minute.
answer that question?
Right, I don't know what the question was because
Why you running?
Hold on. Well, I don't know what
Okay,
you're
go
talking
ahead.
about. Running about what? I don't know. Like, let me speak. Where
How
do you,
much bigger is the continent?
Where do you think they were? Where do you think they were when they got tracked by GPS to Antarctica?
They were off the coast of what?
No.
They were
They
in
couldn't have been off the
Union
coast of
Glacier.
anywhere
Yes, they did
because-
not go that
Union
far.
Glacier.
They did not go that far south to see that type of
Union
phenomenon.
Glacier. They were
didn't.
tracked, GPS tracked there. You could have tracked it
No,
yourself.
They
Yes.
did not go that far south as
They
they would
did.
north to see that phenomenon.
Yes,
no,
they did.
because you don't even
They
know where
did
that
not.
line.
Yes,
Oh
they
my
did.
God.
I've seen where they
Can
were.
you s- can-
I've
I've
seen
got
where
a
they
question.
showed. They showed where they were. They
I've
were
got
right
a
off
very
the coast
important.
of Chile.
I've got a
They
very
were right
important.
from Chile to
Hang
where
on.
they were.
I
And
know,
they
I
did
know
not
that
go
you
that
think.
far,
I know that you
What a
think just
liar.
talking
Phenomenon.
bollocks over the top
It's
of
not
everybody.
gonna happen.
I know that you think
It was
just
a
talking
trick.
bollocks over the top of everybody is winning an argument. But I need to ask you a very serious question here to see if we can continue. Can you say sphere?
No, keep the tapped away from the app.
Yeah, yeah, sphere.
No, not you. The other guy.
No.
Oh no, hang on. Who's the other guy? Who's the other guy that's turned up here?
I don't know, but he's away from the app.
Oh, okay.
He's away. It's just me, so.
You said who's
Alright.
who's the new person?
Yeah.
Oh, Kayvon. Hello, mate.
Hey, what's up, bro?
How we doing? What did you want to say, Kayvon?
Nothing. Yeah, just listening. I just got in, so I don't know what this guy. I don't know what.
Yeah,
nonsense
man,
this
they're running
dude
from my. They're running
No one
from
is
my.
running. No one is running. Would you mind shutting up for a second?
Look, hey, how much
Would you
curvature is in
mind?
between
Would you
1,000
mind shutting
miles?
up for a second?
Yeah.
Would you mind shutting up for a second? So
Why don't you guys answer my
they could.
questions?
Excuse me.
He's trying to.
They couldn't. They couldn't have been off of the coast of neither Argentina nor Chile because in December down here, and I live in Uruguay, like right next to Argentina. In December down here, it's the summer, and the only place that has ice, that much ice, is Antarctica. So they were at Union Glacier. And the thing is that you start seeing the 24-hour sun once you get past the Arctic and the Antarctic circles. You don't even know where those two are.
As big as Antarctica is, you really think that they went as far south as they would north to see that phenomena?
Yes, I tracked them myself.
Get out of here. Come on, dude. Really, dude?
I tracked them myself.
Hey, host, you believe that?
You
truly believe that too, host?
Keto, whatever your name is, where do you think? Keto, where do you think they went?
They did not go that far south to see that type of phenomenon.
Where did they go then? Where did they go?
Because Antarctica is a big.
Where did they
big
go?
Nation.
Where did they go?
It's a continent. It's
tell me
not
where they
small,
went.
Man. It's huge.
Tell me where they went then.
They went. They according to them, they went from. They went
I've spoken to pretty much every one of them, so be careful.
Listen, they went from somewhere from the south part of America to where, and from that point they went to some part off the coast of Antarctica.
Max, what degrees was it?
Now you tell me how far did they go up into Antarctica to see that phenomenon? How far is that name you say?
The 77th
Union Glacier.
Yeah, the Union Glacier. How far is that? How far do you have to go into the Antarctica to see that phenomenon?
Pretty far.
You would have to go just as far in the north to see that phenomenon.
You need to shut up. When you ask a question, you need to shut it.
So it's 79 degrees. 79 degrees south.
Yes, that is very far south.
79.
All right, now to see
that's where they went.
The phenomena in the north, to see that phenomenon.
Can you concede to that now?
And another thing, they have brought that up before. And
I'm trying to help you, buddy.
I've never brought this up before. So.
I know they did. They brought it up before because they knew that they had to match. They knew that they had to match the circumference or whatever.
79 degrees, right?
Yeah, 79 degrees. They knew that they had to match it. They knew that they had to match that to the north to the North Pole for them to see that type of phenomena.
Kato, hold on 1 second.
Phenomenon.
Just
79.
Plural.
Yes, Kato, just answer that. We're saying 79. What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying?
That's what he's saying.
All I'm saying is
all right,
this.
so we have to stick to 79.
So Kato, can I ask you, Kato, I know that you think talking saves you from looking like a bellend, but it doesn't.
So don't play dumb.
Talking bollocks constantly doesn't make you look not like a bellend. You still look like a dick, right? So I'm just asking you.
No,
yes,
you should know what I'm talking about, man. You'd have to go the same way south that you would be north.
So
to
would
see that
17?
Am I correct
Listen,
or not? Just tell me yes
shut
or
up.
No.
Listen. Would 79 degrees south be far enough south to see a 24-hour sun?
I don't know about that.
Why are you bringing it up then, you prick?
Because I'm just saying you'd have to go that same distance. If they didn't go as far
even Caleb is laughing at you.
They would not see that.
Even Caleb thinks you're funny. Then you Caleb.
This is the 10th time
you can make the numbers say what it want to say, and that's
shut up, you repeat yourself.
Shut up, bitch.
So this is the 10th time you repeat yourself.
Yeah,
I'm going to dog on you now. So
now you're just going on your own beliefs and not real mathematics.
At least you can say severe.
Shut up. One second. Let me make an argument.
You're really going on your own mathematics and beliefs.
Let me make an argument here.
You're not. You're going on your own
MX.
Cool.
Hang on, MX.
Please, let me. I just want to finish this.
That's called the impossibility, buddy.
There's a town.
It's impossible.
Clearly not, though, isn't it?
There's a town.
No, it's impossible.
Ito, shut it.
According
There's
to
a town called Svalbard. That it's a world-renowned place where people go to see the 24-hour sun. And Svalbard is at 74 degrees north latitude.
I was going to say that.
If they went to Union Glacier,
you don't know what
that
you're
is
talking about,
at 79, then they were farther south.
They were not that far south.
I've got a guy here. Hold on a second.
Because Antarctica
it's not an argument.
is a continent.
Right, hold on.
It's a big ass continent.
Shut your goddamn mouth. Right, so I've got a couple of super chat. £2. So shut
Come on, you
up.
can't get there.
Fuck off. Oh my God, you need more cola. Super chat for
You
£2.
can't get there the same
Yeah, I'm
way.
doing
sorry,
super
you
chats.
just
I don't care about you. So
Physics
Frederick
says that's called
Fieldson, shut up,
impossibility.
Fluff. Frederick Fieldson for 20 secs says Nordic Circle 66 degrees north. That's where he is, right? That's where he is. So I've just got to say,
you can tell that to anybody, man.
I don't care.
That's not proof that they were there.
You think Angels of Shite's a fountain of information, so you're irrelevant.
It all boils down to you just saying that.
Into Antarctica. No one's that far.
It's in Antarctica. I've got a soundbite.
No one's that far into Antarctica to see that.
It all boils down to
Prove
you
it.
just saying that.
It's in Antarctica.
It's huge. It's a big ass continent.
It's in Antarctica.
It's like going to the middle of Africa to try to see some of that. And you're not going to see it.
It all boils down to you just saying that.
Antarctica.
You can't see it, man. How big is Antarctica compared to the South North Pole?
It's in
Antarctica. You're getting agitated.
Antarctica.
Answer this question.
Your blood pressure is rising.
We answered all your questions already.
Which one is bigger?
We answered all your questions.
Which one is bigger?
Already. Antarctica.
Which one is bigger? Answer that.
So would 79 degrees? Shut up.
How much more
would
bigger?
79
There's
degrees?
no land at the North Pole.
Yeah,
ice.
Cats need to get on it. Cats, get on it.
I'm talking about the ice, man.
There's zero land at the
land. I'm talking
North
about ice.
Pole.
How much more ice
There's
is
zero
in
land at the North
Antarctica
Pole
than it is in the North Pole?
Shut up. Would 79 degrees south be far enough south to see a 24-hour sun?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just asking this,
Man, look, I don't know that. That's why I'm giving you a more practical question.
Well, you're not, are you?
The one that everybody can ask.
So you don't know the answers to these
Why don't
things.
you go and get Angels of Shite? Can I ask you a question? Why don't you go and get your pin up? Why don't you go and get your pin up? Why don't you go and get your hero? Go get your hero, Angels of Shite, to unblock everybody here, and he can come and talk for you. Right?
The North Pole is a point
why don't you
on the
just
planet.
answer a simple question?
The North
It's a
Pole
very
is a
simple
point on the
question.
planet.
I've already answered it a million
kid can
times.
answer this question.
What's the
North
question
Pole
again?
is a point on the planet.
How much bigger how much more ice is in the North Pole than the South Pole?
Irrelevant.
The North Pole is
completely
ice.
irrelevant.
Right, so can I ask you a question?
Look at that. How much more ice is
I've
in the
got
North
to
Pole
really
than the
listen.
South Pole?
Are you a flat earther? Is this your map?
Why is it so hard for you to answer that simple question?
It's completely irrelevant.
Are you running from? Yes, no. I wouldn't ask it if it was irrelevant.
So whoever you are, I've forgotten your name. I can't be bothered.
I wouldn't ask it if it was irrelevant,
Right?
man.
Can I ask you a question?
His name is Dummy.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So is this what you believe we live on? This here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me where the South Pole is on this?
It's
Fuzzy, mute up.
Okay, look here. I'm gonna be. It's gonna be very easy for you. Imagine your globe Earth, right?
Yeah. This
Look
isn't
at it
gonna be
exactly
easy.
from the top, and you would see that right there.
Yeah, that's the North Pole.
No.
Yes, yeah. The North Pole would be
Yeah,
in
so
the
where's
middle.
the South Pole?
Wouldn't that be correct on you? Wouldn't that be correct on your
Yes.
globe?
Yes.
Yes,
So
where's
where's
the
the
South
South
Okay,
Pole?
yeah. So you're showing
South
the
Pole-
globe from the top.
So the South
That's
Pole.
all you're doing.
So the South
Where's
Pole
the
is
South
where?
Pole?
Are you not showing the globe from the top?
Why don't you want to
Is
answer
that not
this
the globe
question?
from the top?
This is an
Where's
easy
the South
question,
Pole?
right?
Hmm?
Is the
Where's
South
the
Pole an
South
actual
Pole?
place?
Yes, that's how it would be. That's exactly how it
Where
would
is
be
it?
if
Where-
you looked
where
at the
is-
globe from
Tell-
the top.
tell me when
No,
to
we're
stop.
asking about your flat Earth.
Tell me when
Where's
to
the
stop.
South
Yeah.
Pole?
Tell me when to stop.
Where is
The
it?
North Pole
Tell me
would
when
be
to
in the
stop.
middle. The
South.
North Pole would be in
South,
the middle,
Keith.
and the
South.
South would be all around.
Right.
Where?
So there is
Which-
there
where?
is a.
Where
That's
on his
exactly
finger?
how that works.
Okay. So
Where is
what
the
is it
South
called?
Pole?
What is it
It doesn't
called?
fit
So
your model if that's
so
what you're trying
almonds
to
and
say.
Scott-
It never fit
there's
your
a
model.
place
So the
on
South Pole-
That's why there's two bit.
so the
There's
South
a
Pole.
South Pole station.
Yeah, is an actual place, right? There is
There's
a
a South
place
Pole station.
called the South Pole. There is Amundsen Scott Station.
There's no such thing as a
Yes,
South
there
Pole.
is. So tell me
How
where
is
to
it?
stop. Tell me where
There's
to
the North
stop.
Pole. Where's
Where-
the South Pole?
Where is Amundsen
Oh,
Station?
stop whenever
There's
you
no
say
South
stop.
Pole on that thing,
Where
man.
is
There's no South Pole.
Where is Amundsen Station?
I'll tell
There's
you
no
where.
South Pole, man.
Tell us.
Hey, look,
Keith
how
Doug.
much more
Where's
ice?
Amundsen
Look,
Station?
Hey, look on that globe
Keith Doug,
or
where
your
is
own
Red's a
globe.
bitch as well.
Either or, look at either or
Keto,
the
why?
globe,
It's a
how
simple
much more
question.
ice is in the middle
Where
than
is
it is
Amundsen Station?
than it is on the other side?
Where's the
Why don't
station?
you answer that
Amundsen
question?
Station.
This
He
is
still
an
can't
this is
answer
an
it.
easy question.
No, that's you. What you guys haven't answered the question.
Where
I
is
couldn't answer your
Amundsen
Can you just tell
question.
me where? I can
Where
tell
is
you where the
answer
South
mine.
Pole is, though.
Why is
Where
my
is
question so hard for you?
I can
to
tell you. I can tell
Where
you.
is Amundsen Station
I can tell you.
on your
I
flat Earth?
couldn't
Where is
answer
it?
your question, but why is my
Where
question
is
so hard?
Amundsen Station on your flat Earth? Where is it? It's a
Out of
location on
out
Earth.
of the four of you,
People
one
can
of you should have
stand
answered
there.
my question by now, man.
People can stand there.
So
where is it?
I just want to.
Why?
I can answer
Hey,
this
green
question.
guy, why didn't you answer
Can I
my
answer this?
question?
Where
Can
is
I,
it,
Can I
Keith
answer this question for him?
I already
Yeah,
answered.
please
It's
answer my question.
irrelevant.
Please
I'll
let him answer
answer.
my question,
I'll
please.
answer for you. Go ahead, ask
Thanks.
him. What is it?
Yeah, what's
How
the
much
question?
more ice is in the North Pole than the South Pole?
There is no South
Irrelevant.
Pole, according to you. Question answered.
Say what?
There is no South Pole,
Oh my
according
God.
to you.
Come on,
You just said that.
see, that's what you're gonna do. That's why
You
everybody
just-
believes
you-
that the
this
Earth is
came out
flat.
of
Because
So you
you
know the
guys come up
South
with
No
answers
Pole.
one
like that
believes that
instead of
the Earth
coming
is
up
Right.
with
flat.
So let's compare. So
Come on,
so
somebody give
It
me a
literally
logic
just
answer.
came from your mouth.
so you know the South
Stop
Pole.
bullshitting.
Right,
It
so-
literally just came from
Host,
your
I know
mouth.
you got an answer for that.
Right, so
Come
you know,
on.
so you know the
Hold on,
South.
you said there's no South Pole.
Right, so
how
you
am I
know the
answering
South
his
Pole.
question?
That's not
I
the question
say.
I'm asking.
So
I'm simply
hold on a minute.
asking how much
Hold on
more
a
ice
minute.
is on the top than it is on the bottom.
Hold on a
There
minute.
can't be
Stop
kindergarten
being a
can answer that
baby.
that
question.
exist.
Are you being a bit
Well,
of
then
a
why don't you
bird?
know the answer already, Keith Dog?
I
Why
can,
don't you
but I
know the
want you
answer?
guys to answer.
Why don't
What's
you
so
know?
hard? It's not a hard
Okay,
answer.
Hello,
question. Here's
ladies.
my answer. I don't know the answer
I've
to
got.
that. That's my
Well,
By
answer.
then
the
give
way,
me an estimate.
I don't know.
what's your
I
name?
would believe your estimate,
So
bro.
Keto,
I
I
honestly
don't
would.
know.
Keto, you've just
Give me
Give me
your answer.
anything.
Tell me
Keith,
the
you're
answer.
having a mental
I don't
You
Kate
can't
breakdown.
answer a
Dog.
question like that? Are you kidding me?
I
Come on,
don't
man.
know the answer. No, I haven't measured the
Oh,
ice
So
on
God,
my
Kate
dog.
Dog,
side.
Kate Dog,
What kind
Kate Dog,
of
Kate Dog,
debate is
Kate Dog,
this?
Kate Dog, Kate Dog. Congratulations, you've won an award.
All right, thanks, man. I win again. Heat Dog done won again. Play my good music, man. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. I love you, man. You all right.
So
Cunt
give
of
us
the
the
week.
answer, Keith Dog.
Y'all
Give
want
us
to
So
go
the
to
anyway.
another
answer.
subject,
Cunt of
man?
the
Go ahead.
week.
I don't know the answer.
So
Do you
anyway,
want to
never
go to
measured
another
it.
subject?
So Keith
I
Dog,
never measured
so
it. Give
Keith
us
Dog,
the answer.
I've
Keith
got the globe here. So this, I say the South Pole is right there in the center of where I'm showing here. That is where the South Pole is. Can you tell me where it is on this, please?
The South. There's no such thing as a South
Where
Pole
is
to my.
Yes, there
Amundsen
absolutely
Station
is.
On my
located?
Would you like me
Where
to
is
show you a
Amundsen
picture of it?
Station
on my
located?
look, how would you say there's a pole and it's not a pole? That's a circle.
Where is
In the middle
Amundsen
there's a pole,
Station located?
and everybody knows about that pole. But
So
there's
this-
no
Where is
pole
that?
going all
So you
around
see,
Where did they
the
take that
circle.
picture?
you see where this
So
guy
you're
is
asking
here.
an irrelevant
right?
question.
So you
Where
see,
did they
What's
take that
irrelevant?
picture?
so you
Is
see where
that,
Where did
this
they
guy
take that
is.
is that not irrelevant?
No, it's not irrelevant.
Where did they take that picture?
Yeah, see that guy
right there.
there?
Where did they take that picture?
I don't know where they took that picture. It's a magic trick. Because they were
A
not
magic
they were
trick.
not
Magic
going
trick.
far
God, you're
south
so
to see that
Okay.
phenomena.
Hey,
If they were where
Warcast.
they say that they
Phenomenon.
were, the sun would be elliptic.
Elliptic.
It would do exactly
Thank you.
like it would do
Thank
if they
you
were
for
in
doing
Alaska.
the work
The sun
of
would
making
dip.
these
The
guys
sun did not
demonstrate
dip. That
how
means
insane and
they're trying to tell you
disingenuous
that
they
they
are.
were
So
so
what was this-
far south into
You've got so much
Antarctica
confidence in your
that they saw
opinion that you won't shut
phenomenon.
up.
If you
So-
want to believe that, go right ahead. But they
So
were not
just
that
now-
far south.
So just
are you
just
okay
now-
with
is
having
that it?
like a
Just
mental
now-
breakdown be recorded for posterity forever on the
Just
internet?
Keith Dog?
No,
That's
man,
it?
I do
Just
this for
nuh-uh.
fun, man. I'm having fun with y'all. I
Just-
thought
Yeah,
y'all.
just-
you sound
you're
like you're
having
having
a
so
mental
much fun.
I'm
breakdown.
not even mad, man. I do
That's
this
all
all
you
the
are,
time.
you're very mad.
Tell that
I'm
to your
Keith
blood
Dog,
You
man.
know,
pressure.
Angels
Y'all
of
oughta know
Shites
me
let
by
you
now.
down by not coming here for you. And
I'm Keith Dog, man. Y'all should have known me by now,
Do you-
man. I'm
Just-
mad.
I don't know who
Tell
you
that
are.
to your blood
That's all he's
pressure.
ever got,
You're about
is
to
Hey,
nuh-uh.
y'all
burst
want
the
to get on
vein.
another subject?
You know, Angels.
Let's talk about how much curvature is in between 1,000 1,000 miles.
You know, Angels of Shite. He hasn't come to help you, has he? Is he still your hero?
There are 3 things that you're running
so anyway,
from right
where
now.
was this picture taken?
And then, okay, you're running from 3 things, and then you ask me a question like,
I didn't ask you anything. I'm not asking you
go
anything.
Ahead. Okay,
I'm
there's
not
3 questions
axing
you're
you.
running from. I'm gonna see what
I'm not
this one is
axing
about.
you. I just want to let you know that I'm not axing you.
No, I don't know where they're at. Where they at? Tell me where they're at. And
So
explain
that's
your
the
point.
South Pole, right? So that
Right,
right there
okay,
was.
that's
So
what you say.
So can you just tell me where that is on there, please?
Bro, there's no such thing as a South
Well,
Pole.
literally
on a
there
flat
is.
Earth.
Literally there
On a
is.
flat-
Look.
No, no.
So can you tell me where this picture was taken on there?
If that's what you want to call
So
it,
can you just
it's
tell
okay
me?
with me,
So
bro.
can you just tell me where this picture was taken on this map, please?
Okay, yeah, it was taken on the Arctic Circle.
Yeah, whereabouts?
The Arctic Circle. That's the Arctic
Well, the
Circle.
Arctic, not the Antarctic Circle.
Yeah, it's a circle.
You think this was taken in the Arctic?
The Antarctic Circle, whichever you know what I'm talking about. Don't
Yeah,
you?
so whereabouts? So just stop. Stop my finger. And don't worry. Or the other bellends, Dirty Red.
You ain't gonna bring up no facts.
Dirty Red or the other bitch Gizmo. You can also tell me. I'll accept any answers from any of you pricks.
That's called the Arctic Circle.
Yeah. So just stop my finger when you get there. Yeah. So whereabouts?
Where they were?
Yeah. Where is this?
Stop at. They were from North America, correct? I mean South America, correct? My bad.
So they were from South America. So
they started from South America and they went to wherever they say that they were.
Now this is the South Pole. So where is the South?
Explain to everybody where they were. You explain
Union
to me, 'cause I don't know. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to lie to you. So you got a better explanation.
Then stop talking because everything you've said so far has been a lie.
Tell everybody where they're at.
So tell me where who is they?
The guy right there. You're telling.
Right, so this is the South Pole.
Where he is, and I don't know where he is, so I don't want to lie to you. So why don't you tell us
this isn't
where
reality, so I can't tell you on here, right? So because this isn't real.
Okay, well, just tell us where he's at then.
This is fake.
In the South Pole.
This is something that you fell for because you're thick as shit.
So now what's your point?
You are thick. You are thick as shit. So you think this is real? I can't tell you where this is because it's not real.
What are you doing now that's going to prove that wrong?
I'm just asking you because people have travelled there from there, and from there, and it takes about the same amount of time from all of those places. So on a globe, that makes perfect sense.
What's your point?
I'm telling you my point, but you won't shut up because you're a prick. So on a globe, that makes perfect sense because they're appeal approved. Never mind, people that are trying to get this kicked. So on a globe, they're all the same distance away. So it makes perfect sense. But on here, as you can see, they're all very different distances away, right? So how do they all get there in the same amount of time from all of these continents? Tell me.
From the same amount of time at that okay, you know what? That's a good one because I didn't study how that works, and I'm going to be honest with you. So I'm going to ask you an easier question.
No,
can
you just? I almost had respect for you for a minute.
I'm honest to God, don't know. But how about an easy question? Because I got an easy question.
That was an easy question.
Okay, I got an easy question for you back then. I mean, you got to answer mine. Okay, how much more ice is in the North Pole than it is in the South?
For fuck's sake, irrelevant.
Yeah, what's that got to do with it? I've got no idea. Why does it matter?
It's irrelevant because you don't know where I'm getting
I don't know.
But
why does it matter? Tell me why it matters and I'll look it up. Tell me what matters.
Come on, dude. Really?
Tell me why and I will Google it.
This is craase.
How much more? I'm going to look this up. I'm going to look this up so I can tell you. How much more ice is there in the North Pole?
You can give me a guesstimate, man.
The South.
I don't need to give you
I have no idea. I'm looking at it for you right now. There is vastly more ice at the South Pole, Antarctica, than the North Pole. Antarctica holds 90% of the world's ice, with an ice sheet over 2. Okay, so what's your point now? Now make your point.
There is no point.
Now make your point.
Meaning this. If it's easy to go see that phenomena in the North Pole. Phenomena, whatever you want to
speak properly. Phenomena is the plural. Phenomenon is the singular. You're referring to one thing. It's phenomenon.
Stop it, dude. Stop it, really.
It's phenomenon.
Really?
Next time you say angels, can you ask him why he can't explain what the sun does?
Why are you trying to divert, man?
No, I'm just I'm curious.
Phenomenon is the singular. Phenomena is the plural. You're referring to a
see that, you would have to go so far north to see that phenomenon. Okay?
Past the Arctic Circle, which is the same place that you have to go when you want to look at the south.
Let's go south and try to see that phenomenon. What are you going to run into?
Phenomenon.
A whole bunch of ice. so much ice
Luke,
that you
oh my
cannot
fucking
go
god,
that
if you
far
would
south
just
to see
shut
that
up for a second, I'll
phenomenon.
explain it to you again.
Can I
I'll
ask you a
explain it to
question?
one more
You was
time.
honest enough. Look, let me give you a bit of respect. You was honest enough to say that you can't answer this question when I asked you. That's fine, right? I appreciate that. Most people just keep going on and on and on.
But my question was a lot easier, correct?
Yeah, but I still don't know your point. I still don't understand the point.
It doesn't matter the point because you'll get the point once you answer the question.
I've literally just read out what it says.
All right, and you said it's 90% more, correct?
It's 90% of the world's ice.
All right, meaning in order for this to see that phenomena in the north, which has happened, all right, you would have to go that far south to see that phenomena, correct?
Phenomenon.
79 degrees.
All right, now understand.
I will correct you every single time you get that wrong.
With it being 90% more ice in the south than
No,
it is
not
in the
90% more ice.
Right.
It doesn't say
You
that.
would have to go
It
so
says a
far
total of 90% of the world's
into that
ice.
continent, and they did
That
not go
means
that far into
nothing.
that continent to see that phenomenon, man. And you know what?
Phenomenon.
If I saw it. And if it would have went elliptical, I would have
It
believed it.
woulda
If it
went,
would have
oh
did
my
the same
fucking
thing
God.
that it does in Alaska, I would have believed it. If it would have dipped, I would have believed
No,
it.
you wouldn't.
But it went completely round in
Holy
a circle.
fuck.
Unbelievable.
Can you shut up for a
Unbelievable.
moment? Can you shut up for a moment?
You could,
Yeah, of course.
Quito, I'm trying to answer your question. All you need to do to see the 24-hour sun, whether it's in the north or in the south, is go past 66 degrees, north or south.
Hey,
it
how old
doesn't
are
matter
you?
how much ice you is.
How old are
it
you?
doesn't matter. What?
How old are you?
Nanya.
Okay, well, understand this. Before that
beeswax.
phenomena happened, before
Phenomenon.
that, there were no pictures and videos of a 24-hour
Phenomena.
sun in Antarctica. You know
Phenomena.
why? You know why? Because if the Earth was a ball, they would have to go so far south to see that phenomena.
Summer.
That should be your
I just want to tell Summer something. Summer. Flat earthers are so angry because they're wrong. They know they're wrong, and they get angry. That's why, Summer.
It wasn't
I
even
am proving you
elliptical.
wrong.
It didn't
You're
even
just
dip,
denying it.
and you believed it.
Phenomena.
You believe
wrong, but evidenced by the fact that you literally will not shut up.
Okay, now let's talk about this. Let's talk about
No,
this.
you're not going to change the subject.
Can we talk about the spinning of the earth?
Go boom boom, my friend.
The only thing that you need, the only thing that you need to look at the 24-hour sun, whether it's in the north or in the south, you have to go
Do you know
past
there was no video of a 24-hour sun before that phenomenon? Do you know that? There were thousands of it in the North Pole, but none in the South. Do you understand why that was?
Shut it.
Do you understand that? Come on, answer that question, host. I know you hear me, man. This guy's being an asshole.
Listen, Kate Dog, I've got a question for you. So why is it that once you pass the equator, the sun in December in the south sets to the south? Sets it when you look west and it's setting. Why does it set south of west? On the flat Earth map, that couldn't possibly happen, right? So the sun is rotating around two different tropics here and here. So when you go further south than that tropic, why do you see the sun setting south? Because you do, objectively. It isn't
Why
anybody.
do I see the sun setting south?
South of west. South of west. So if you went to the southern hemisphere, or hemisplane, or whatever you want to call it, right?
Southern hemisphere.
Why is it hemisphere?
Whatever you want to call it.
Why is it hemisphere?
Because that's what it's been being called. So I'm only saying that for you to understand me correctly.
I understand either way, but fine.
If I use another word, you're going to be real confused.
No, I would never.
You use word wrong all the time.
No, I have to use the word that you would understand. So that's why I use that word. Understand? I do
You use
understand
words you don't even know the meaning of. Answer the question.
Guys. Well, you guys not answering easy questions, and you guys are making it difficult. Makes me think that you guys are
every time I try to answer one of your silly questions,
when I said I didn't understand, I
you
truly
don't
didn't
want to
understand.
hear the answer.
I'm not going to try to answer something I don't understand.
Yeah, but the thing is,
now if it's a real simple question,
it was a simple question.
It wasn't a simple question.
So it was a simple question. So why?
Not as simple as mine was. That wasn't simple, man.
Yeah, but you never got to the point with yours, even though I googled it.
I did get to the point.
Anyway, why does the sun set south of west in the south?
Why does it
because it
go
shouldn't.
south of
It shouldn't
west?
on here. It shouldn't.
Okay, that's one of them things that like I say, globe earthers.
So Angels doesn't know either, so that's fine.
You can't answer the question. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
You see this courtesy that we're silent waiting for you to speak?
You have a thing about asking questions.
Yeah, it's my life, it's my prerogative.
I ask simple
Dash. So we've got
like,
Dash.
Very simple. I try
hang
to
on,
make
hold
it
on a
that
second.
anybody
Look, I've given you plenty of time here, my man. Next person, Dash here. What do you want to? Dash is fucked off. Jesus Christ.
The funny thing
Dash,
is that
why
I
did you
literally answered exactly where you have to go to see a 24-hour sun, and you completely ignore it. So I'm going to do it one more time.
No, I didn't,
and
man.
we'll see.
I didn't ignore nothing.
Middle of a sentence.
I didn't. I said you would have to go. My answer to that was you would have to go as far north as you would south. Man.
Can you mute him for a second? Yes, and that distance.
Wouldn't that be correct?
Distance as far north.
I can
that
guarantee
you. Have to go
you.
south is 66
I can
degrees.
guarantee you this guy's so used to being muted that he will unmute himself immediately because he's so used to people muting him.
Yeah, probably. So the distance is 66 degrees north and 66 degrees south. If you're within anywhere past that, then you will see the 24-hour sun.
Oh, maybe he's not good, but I'm going to have to invite him to unmute. You're muted, by the way.
I'm sorry, man, but I'm not hearing you, man.
I'm not hearing you. Now he's going through a tunnel, guys. Okay. Let me know when you can hear me, and I'll repeat my answer for the third time.
Can you hear him now?
Trying to be rude.
Can you hear me now? What a dishonest trash bag.
Right, you're not muted. Right, you're not muted, so why are you not?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, you sound clear.
Okay. So the distance that you have to go to see the 24-hour sun, whether you're in the north or in the south, it's 66 degrees. If you're anywhere past that, then you will see the 24-hour sun if you're in the north or in the south.
You're right, Jim.
So?
What do you mean, so?
Wasn't that your entire point?
What's your conclusion?
That
he's disproving your entire point, is what he's saying.
What's the conclusion? You said, well, okay, hold on. You said that they were 60 degrees.
That's not what I said.
Okay, explain what did you say? Because I see that you tried to answer my question. And so you said that they were at a point as same as they would. I never said
anything about they. So shut your mouth, open your ears.
Hey man, please, you ain't got to be that. I'm not that disrespectful.
Shut your mouth, open your ears. I'm going to say it for the fourth time.
Why don't you shut your mouth and open your ears?
Shut your mouth and open your ears.
Are there any other flat earthers in the chat?
To see the 24-hour sun, you have to either go past 66 degrees north or 66 degrees south. Okay, wherever you are, past those two circles, you will see the 24-hour sun in the appropriate season, in the appropriate hemisphere.
Okay, now, is that all you have to say? Because you got quiet after that. I was looking for your conclusion. So since you don't have a conclusion, let me speak. Okay,
the conclusion is that the Earth is a globe.
Okay, that's your conclusion. Okay, good. All right, now, getting back to that understanding, if that be
completely ignoring what I said in translation.
No, you said what you said. That's all you have to say. I'm waiting for more.
More what? That is the
okay. If that's
argument.
your conclusion, let me speak on that. You said that the Earth is a globe for after that. Okay, now understand this.
Why don't you ever shut up?
What do you mean, shut up, man? I'm here to talk, man.
Yeah, but you never stop talking. Like, do you want a conversation? Like, this is a bit annoying.
No, he wants to monologue.
No, man, I'm really want to talk.
I understand that. Take the poster. Take the poster. So you still don't stop. So take the poster of Angels of Light off of your wall. Like,
why are you still talking about angels of light?
because he's your hero. You go on. You kept going on about.
He just made his conclusion. I wanted to give my small conclusion.
He was in Ghostbusters. Okay, fine. He was in Ghostbusters.
But why didn't? Yeah, come on, dude. It's not even fast, man. It's my simple conclusion. This is what I think.
Angels of Light was in Ghostbusters. He's not that much of a celebrity. He was just in one film.
Who?
He was in Ghostbusters.
Angels of Light.
Yeah.
He was in Ghostbusters.
Yeah, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Oh, okay, man. That's very funny.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
The only thing Angels destroys is boxes of donuts.
Hey, you're clearly something different if you say that. I mean, I've watched his videos and there's nothing that he said that was done for so you to even say that, you have to hate him.
So you're going to continue ignoring what I just said.
I don't hate him. I think he's hilarious. I wish he'd unblock
I'm not ignoring
me.
what you said, man. You stopped at a point. You got to your conclusion.
I wish Angels of Shite would unblock me. Then I'd be happy.
You didn't make any point.
I'm trying to piss people off that like him so they can tell him that I'm slagging him off so he unblocks me. That's literally my tactics, right? So anyway, I'll be right back.
Said a conclusion.
You two argue. I'll be right back. Max, you're a mod. Max, you're a mod here, so if anyone gets out of hand, just kick them. Right.
You got it.
So
what
was your conclusion?
Why would I have to make a point past my conclusion? That is the definition of the word.
You made that.
Is the last point.
No, you should say this and this and that and this and that. This proves that this and that and this and that they were there and they were there and and this and that. Okay, so, now explain.
So now you're
how
going
with
to
your
try
conclusion,
and teach
how
me,
did it prove that they were there?
Now you're going to try and teach me how to make an argument. I'm
not
way
trying to
better
teach you nothing, man. I'm just trying to get the best out of you.
Shut it.
I'm just trying to get the best out of you, man. I'm trying to make you get that's the good thing for me. I'm trying to get the best argument.
You don't have the mental capacity for that. Calm down. So,
come on, man.
Because we have two circles, 66 degrees north and 66 degrees south, in which in the respective seasons you see the 24-hour sun, that is evidence that the Earth is a globe. So now, counter argument, go.
We were talking about the Antarctica thing, man. So how did that prove that they were in Antarctica and saw a 24-hour sun?
Yes.
How did you strongman argue that and then make me be like, oh damn, I'm done? What did you say?
It's called a straw man and not a strong man.
Whatever, man. How did you win the argument by saying what you said?
Because you have no rebuttal to my argument. You have no idea how any of
what
these
work. What do you mean? Right? Well, okay, say it again, and I'm gonna come up with a rebuttal.
Okay, so we're at the 6th time that I've said the same thing. If you go past the Arctic Circle in the north, 66 degrees north, you will see the 24-hour sun. If you go past the Antarctic Circle, you will also see the 24-hour sun in the south. That is evidence that the Earth is a globe.
And that's evidence that the Earth is a globe. Okay, now taking what you said. Okay, now that's the biggest reason why I said, and it's the reason I asked you how much more ice.
Could you do it without stuttering?
Listen, come on, man, mute up if you can't help yourself.
No.
Okay, well look, shut up, then. I'm gonna do you like you did me. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let him respond. I'm interested.
Yeah, let me respond and shut up. Okay. I asked you how much more ice. Listen,
I don't care. We answer that question.
It's still irrelevant.
What does that matter? Tell me why it matters.
It's
I want to
still
know.
irrelevant to a dumbass.
Tell
it's
me.
irrelevant to a dumbass.
Okay, so
understand why I keep coming up with this. I'm not doing it for nothing.
I'm bored of this guy.
I'm not just saying it. I'm making a point at this.
Right, so get to the point why it matters.
All right, then. Tell him to shut up so I can get to it, man.
Please, I've been asking you for ages. You haven't told me. Come on.
Because this guy keeps on talking while I'm talking.
Please. Okay, Max, stop for a minute. I'm gonna give you two uninterrupted minutes, and you better fucking answer why the ice matters. Please do.
Exactly. I said this is why I said from the beginning. How much more ice or how much more ice land is one side than the other. We figured out it was like 90%, correct?
No, 90% of it. So I'm going to read it to you again. There is vastly more ice at the South Pole than the North Pole. Antarctica holds about 90% of the world's total ice, with an ice sheet over 2 kilometers thick, whereas the North Pole consists mainly of thin floating sea ice over the ocean.
Exactly.
Now tell me why this is relevant.
Exactly. That means you can go as far north as you can without running into ice and see that phenomena.
Right. So
if you try to go south,
So-
you're going to run into a whole big nation of
Okay,
ice.
please,
and you cannot
Royce,
go that
so-
far
hold on,
south.
hold on.
Phenomena.
Solve my fucking cat.
Keep
Now, they're
dog.
going to tell you
Keep
that they
dog.
were exactly at that point to fool you into believing that. But at that point,
Exactly.
no, it's not. Use
Keep-
your physics and mathematics and
You
look at
I
the
don't
globe
care
and
about
tell
physics
me
and
it's
mathematics.
possible.
So keep,
you have no idea.
so Kate Dog, hold on 2 seconds. So Royce and Brittany, what have you got to say?
Yeah, this is Royce. I
Royce.
just think that they put all this bull crap on here just to get us all arguing. I mean, it's evident. What does it make a difference? What shape the damn planet is?
It's just a bit of a laugh, isn't it?
Come on, man.
Right,
Who's
it's
they?
not a laugh though. Everybody's
Yeah. It is,
arguing.
though.
It'd be different if
Who's
everybody
they?
was laughing.
Yeah, but I am laughing. This is for fun for me. I don't
Hey,
give
but
a
at least
fuck.
we got points.
Yeah.
We
Who's
got our
they?
points. I mean, I have my point. He has his.
Keto is not
He's
your turn.
pissed
Shut it.
off. I mean,
Who?
Keto's
I'm
Royce.
pissed off. I'm having fun here.
There you go. We're all having fun.
No, hey, the green dude is mad because he keeps interrupting while I'm talking.
When Keto, look, when Keto gets off of here, he's gonna bash one out to pictures of angels of light.
One, like 3 consecutive ones. Royce,
What I'm
who's they?
saying is, how many of you guys think NASA's laughing at both of you guys, flat earthers and Globers?
So you're a flat earther then?
I'm neither.
Royce,
I don't care about. I really
You
don't
do
care
care,
about.
'cause
I
you
just
just
think it's funny how
requested-
you guys argue over something.
Hey, tell your guy to mute your
I
guy
know
up,
a
man.
flat
He's not
earther
talking.
when
I see one.
How many minutes are you guys wasting arguing about this when you could be doing something productive?
So far, I've made about £80 doing this.
Goodbye.
So that's why I'm doing it. So there's another super chat. If
It's all
five,
about money, huh?
it is, yes, $5 New Zealand dollars.
Hey,
Wow,
that's
this
for
guy's
exactly,
that's why you're a Glober, buddy.
You're literally
Thank
a flat earther.
I agree, you host. That's why people are
Wow,
doing
this
it.
guy is special. Has he made
Yeah.
a fucking point yet? No, he hasn't, Kango.
Nope.
Unfortunately, he hasn't made a point.
Not even one. I
not
mean,
one.
he knows he's cooked. He can't even address my argument.
I love the way that guy come up like he was going to make some moral. He's literally a flat earther that's too much of a bitch to admit he's a flat earther. Right, I'll give you a sub. I've seen that here. And gives a sub. You mean make you a mod? Is that what you mean?
Hey, but like I say, man, I gave
I'll
my
make you a
point, man,
mod.
and I didn't get no rebuttal back, man. We know that
You've
there's
had a million
so
rebuttals.
much more
got your
ice in the
rebuttal.
north than
You're
it
just
is in the
too
south.
dumb to keep up.
We know this, correct? It's
You're
like
just
10
too dumb to
times,
keep
100,
up.
how much more?
I
100
also
times, 10
gave
times
you
more
my
ice, 100
argument.
times.
I
It could
also
be
gave
50
you my
times.
argument
I don't
6
know. You
times.
guys will
Angels
have
of
a
light
better,
isn't Angels of
answer
light
to
isn't
that
a
than I
fountain of
would.
information.
But we know that it's at least 50 times
I
more
also
ice.
gave
Everything
you
you
my
said is
argument.
wrong. Everything
No, I'm
you
not.
said.
Okay, well
and
then
you
correct
ran
me
away.
on it.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, correct me on it. How much more big?
Yeah, the
How
sun.
much more bigger than
More
is
big.
Antarctica than the Arctic?
Don't you
Please
love
tell me.
people who
Please
fail
tell me
at their
why
native
that matters.
language?
Once you answer why that matters, maybe we'll talk
Because
about
we
that.
would know that they would have to go that far south
Yes,
into that
they
ice
went
to see that phenomena.
79.
That's the answer.
79 degrees south is where they went. Right? They were
That's
tracked
what
there.
they're telling you.
They were
That's what they're
tracked
telling
there.
you.
I spoke to them
man,
there. I spoke to them there myself
believe that if
on
you
a
want to, but
live
let's
stream. I've spoken to all of them. I'm friends with
about
Jaren. I'm friends
I'm
with
friends
Will.
with all of them
I've
too.
spoken to all of them. I spoke to them when the sun was behind their head at solar midnight
They were not that
on a
far
live
into
stream.
Antarctica.
They were
Yes,
free.
I did, Royce. You
They were
bitch.
free.
You're a flat earther that
They
didn't
would
have the
to
balls
be,
to
they would
admit
have to
you were
be
a flat
farther
earther.
than Alaska.
It's literally
north.
all documented.
that's not
It is
our word.
all
Further north
documented
because in
on my
Atlantic-
YouTube. For those
in
people
Alaska,
pretending
there's a
I'm
dip.
lying, go
There's
watch my
18 hours of
YouTube.
sunlight
It's
in
all
Alaska.
there. It's all there. I speak
There's
to
18
all of
hours
them
of sun
live.
in Alaska.
all of
So
the time.
You're trying to tell me that they went as far south as
Yes.
Alaska north?
Okay,
fuck's
They
Lloyd,
did not
Can
do
we-
that, man.
shut up.
The
Lloyd,
Flair reset
Yeah.
is
Hello,
off the
mate.
hook today.
I think, is he trying to say that
the ice in the south is more of an obstacle than it is in
I
the
think
north.
that's what he's trying to say, but he hasn't got the balls to actually say it.
Look, what
It
I'm trying to
makes
say
no
is
sense.
this.
It's a landmass.
If you go to Alaska, the sun is going to dip because they're not that far north to see the phenomena of a 24-hour
There are
sun.
places in Alaska you can see the
Okay?
24-hour sun,
South,
you
you
filthy
mean.
liar.
Yeah, but it dips. What I'm trying to tell you, it dips. That's because they're not that far north. Okay, so
South.
understand
There are
this.
places
If they
in
didn't go that
Alaska
far
that you
south
can see
and
the
didn't see a
24-hour
dip,
sun, you dumbass.
that means that you're trying to tell me that they went farther south more than Alaska?
They
and
went to
saw a complete
79
24-hour sun
degrees
without
south.
it dipping? It didn't even dip.
They went.
In Alaska,
hold on a
it
second.
dipped.
2
you
seconds.
get an 18-hour sun. I know someone that lives there.
Keith, no, you don't. Keith Dog.
Yes, I do. I promise.
Okay, so do you know who Nathan Oakley is?
No, I don't. So what's the point? If I don't know him, don't bring him up.
So hold on a sec. So Nathan Oakley is a big flat earther on TikTok. Sorry, on YouTube.
Okay, I don't know who he is.
So
what
Nathan
about
Oakley. So just let me finish. Why do you have to jump in? I'm not going to say anything that fucking scary. All right. So just let me ask the question. So Nathan Oakley is one of the biggest flat earthers on YouTube, and whilst they were in Antarctica filming the 24-hour sun, MC Toon, who's a big globe earther on YouTube, phoned into Nathan Oakley's live stream whilst the sun was up to talk to him while he was in Antarctica. It hasn't been debunked. Where was he when he was talking to him from there on Nathan Oakley's own live stream? Where was he?
Where was he?
Yeah. If he wasn't in Antarctica, tell
why
me where
would
he
you
was.
ask me a question and I don't even know who
I didn't
he is?
ask you anything. I asked you, right? So can you just say the word properly, please?
What makes you think I would know that type of answer?
Can you say ask?
Huh?
Can you say the word ask?
Ask.
Thank you. Right.
All right. What makes you think that I would know that type of answer?
Why do you think going to the South
because
Pole?
you're just denying.
No, what you're running from what I'm saying, and what I'm
Dirty
saying
Red
is very practical.
I've not run from anything you've said. In fact, you haven't said anything.
I simply said there's too much. Look again. If they didn't go as far,
So Dirty Red in the chat.
south,
Dirty Red.
Why didn't the sun dip? You're trying to tell me that they went far.
Dirty Red says they've paid off Nathan Oakley. This is the desperation. This is the desperation of flat earthers in 2026.
No. That phenomenon ain't gonna happen, man.
So
they're just
shut up.
you.
Dirty Red in the
I
chat.
talked to someone who was there.
No, you didn't. Oh, did you?
Yes,
Did you?
dude. Matt
No,
and
that's what you
I are
said.
both friends.
You said I talked to someone.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Matt and I are both friends with MC Toon, with Jaren.
But it doesn't prove anything.
They were there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We spoke with
because
them
you
while
talked to
they
them
were
didn't
in
prove
Antarctica.
anything. Why didn't the sun dip?
No, the
The
evidence
sun
proves
went
everything.
round their heads for 5 days.
Why didn't it dip? Why didn't it do like it do
did
in Alaska? I know that they
It
went
did
that far
Did
south.
dip. In
They
fact,
were not that
in
far.
fact,
It did not dip.
in fact, it dipped.
It did not
did.
dip.
Yes, it did. In fact,
did
it
not
did.
dip.
Yes, it
I
did.
seen it.
No, you didn't.
I'm not finna sit up
In
here and
fact-
argue with you, dude.
Well, you're
I
wrong.
seen the whole thing just like you did.
It dipped
It went
so
completely
much.
round in circles.
Can I tell you why it dipped? Why I know it dipped.
It didn't dip, man.
Yes, it did. So they set up.
Yes.
So they set up a camp in Union Glacier, and they had to move to a further part away because the sun was dipping behind a mountain, and they wanted to film it for 24 hours to prove to dickheads like you that they actually
that
filmed
would be
it.
like trying to see a 24-hour sun not dip, and you're in
It
Alaska.
dipped.
How are you
It
not going to get the
did
sun to
dip.
not dip?
It
And you're in
dipped
Alaska.
behind
You got
a
18-hour
mountain.
sun. How are you not going to get it to dip?
It dipped.
Matt,
Just
can you pull
ignoring
up the
reality
time-lapse?
doesn't make it
That's the
not
reality.
reality.
You can't get a sun not to dip in Alaska.
You
it's
are
gonna
a
dip. It's gonna got
bellend.
18 hours. It's gonna dip
You
and come back
are
out to
a
dip.
bellend.
That's why you can't see it 24 hours, man.
You're a filthy liar.
You
Can
just
you
made
pull
the
up
list.
the
You just made the list. You just made the
Bullshit.
list.
You're on
Go
the
to
list.
Alaska and see. There's
Matt,
only
can
18
you pull
hours
up
of
the
sun.
time lapse?
The sun
Oh my.
dips.
What do you want me to pull up?
That's because
Shut
they're
up,
not that
Keto.
far north to get a 24-hour, a complete 24-hour
You've repeated
sun,
yourself 100 times
man.
already.
Don't call me
Matt.
no liar.
What
That's
do you
science,
want me
bro.
to
Shut up,
pull up?
liar. You filthy fuck. Revelation 21:8. You're getting super hell, buddy.
Oh, so
Matt,
that's
can
your
you
debate?
pull up
I'm a
the
liar.
time?
I'm a liar.
Can
That's
you
your
pull
debate.
up
You
the
ain't got no
time
something
lapse?
scientific to say?
Can you shut up?
You ain't got nothing
Well, you are a
scientific to say,
liar.
man?
I mean, it's no
Matt,
doubt.
Okay,
can you
that's it.
pull
I'm a
up
liar.
the
You can't. That's it. You have no scientific debate against my
Shut
lie.
up! I'm trying to provide the
You
evidence
have nothing
that
scientific to say
you're a
against my lie.
liar. Shut up! Revelation
At least
21:8.
prove it a
You're
lie.
getting super hell, buddy. Matt, could you please pull up the time lapse of the 24-hour sun?
Is it on Will's channel?
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
Pull it up.
You got the 360
Yeah,
degrees.
dude, you're going to cry after this. Like you're going to
No, I
literally
seen
wail.
It didn't
No,
dip.
you haven't. It
Look,
did dip.
it didn't dip, and it should have dipped a whole lot more than that because I know that they wasn't that far as Alaska.
Liar! You're
No, there's too
repeating
much ice
yourself
in between
again.
it.
All right, okay. Okay. So I've just got.
Antarctica's
I've
a
got
big
this.
ass
So,
ice.
wait
It's a
a
nation
second.
bigger than Africa,
Say
probably
nuh-uh.
twice the size of
So
Africa.
you can just say
it's,
nuh-uh.
it's like you're gonna tell me that they went into the middle of Africa.
So this is
to see a
the
24-hour
time
sun.
lapse.
They didn't go in the
This
middle of Antarctica to see a
is the
24-hour
time
sun.
lapse of the 24-hour sun. Yes,
Look.
nuh-uh isn't a defense. This is the 24-hour
going up.
sun in
It's going
Antarctica.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
look,
It's
it's
going
going
up.
up. It's going to dip when it
And,
comes back. What do you mean prove it? I'm showing you a 24-hour time lapse that they filmed.
Exactly. Where's the dip?
What?
It's going up,
It's
and
literally
now
going
look,
down again.
It's starting to go down
Right now.
It's starting to go down.
It's going
starting to go down.
Oh, no.
And look, it's lower
Oh,
and
look, it's
lower and
lowering.
lower,
Dripping.
and that is directly south.
Oh.
And now it will start picking back up again because it starts going towards the north.
Don't walk.
It touches
Okay,
the
don't
mountain.
walk.
And it
Welcome
starts
to
to
the
go up.
globe.
I'm finna
It's
prove it
starting
to
to
you
go
right now.
up.
Oh, look, it's going up
starting
again.
to go up.
Where is the
And
dip?
we have demonstrated that you're a
saw
big
the
fucking
sun.
liar.
It did not do like Alaska.
Are you
It did not do
joking?
like
They were
Alaska.
further south.
That means that they were so far south that they were farther than
Oh,
Alaska.
you're about to
they were
burst
not
the
that
You are
far
brain.
south.
Yes, they
that
were.
proves it right there.
They were that so far south.
Boom.
Wow.
They were that far
You're
south.
about to burst
I'm
the
sorry you don't
beam.
understand.
Oh my
there.
god.
They
You don't
were not
understand.
I thought you
far
was.
that-
Are
they
you
were
not a
They
truther?
were
They were not
80
that
degrees
far
south.
south to
They were
see
80
that
degrees south.
phenomena.
Are you a
They were 80 degrees
truther?
That
south.
proves it.
Phenomenon.
They were 80
That
For
proves
fuck's
it.
sake.
Are you a
They're 80
truther?
Right
degrees
there
south.
in your
For
face,
fuck's
man.
sake.
Are you
Right
are you a
there,
truther?
bam. That's all I was talking about right there.
Are you a
It
You should
drips
truther?
not
down.
see that.
That
You would
video
have to be
You are
so
proves
probably
far
the
south
most
to see
annoying
that they would
flat
freeze
earther.
to death.
Are you?
Keith?
Are
I
you
mean,
a
he's having
virgin?
a mental breakdown
Are you a
right now.
virgin?
You would have to freeze to death.
Are you a
Keith is
They were
virgin
not
like the
that
rest
far
of the
south.
flat earthers? Are you a virgin?
Come on,
like
you trying
all
to
of the
tell me
other
that they were
flat earthers?
farther than Alaska?
Yes.
Have you ever
Yes.
had
No,
sex?
they wasn't.
Yes, they were.
They
No, they
were
weren't. They were going into
79
so much
degrees
ice.
south.
They
You
were
can deny
not.
it, but yes,
If
they
you
were.
kept going that
filthy
far south in
fucking
Alaska,
liar.
you run into so much.
I had to mute him. Who's the new guy? Bob. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, you can look up where Union Glacier is, and you can see it's below 66 south.
We've been telling him it's 79 degrees south. He just doesn't understand what latitude even is. He's just here to cry and have
Doesn't
a mental
understand
breakdown.
anything. I've got to ask Kate Dog. Are there any snakes on the plane? That's what I've got to ask. You are a bellend. If you like, you're the only one that's got that. I've got to give him credit though. He doesn't shut the fuck up ever, but at least he hasn't blocked me like his hero did. Like his hero Angels of Shite blocked me.
Oh yeah.
I don't see how Angels blocked you, man. If you'd like to pull up the video, I'd like to see that.
did.
That would very interest me.
He 100%
you a lot of
did.
points
He's definitely blocked
if
me.
you did.
He definitely
If
blocked
you
me.
if you show me why he blocked you,
I don't know why.
it would pull up a lot
Because
of points.
he's a coward.
I don't know
Because
why. I don't know
he's
why
a
he
fucking
blocked me.
coward.
But from everybody in the
He's
comments,
scared.
if you pull it up, man, you get a whole lot of points.
I've got no
I give you
idea.
lots of respect.
I've got no idea why he blocked me, but he did. So you ask him.
But did you?
Don't ask
But
me.
do you have the video of why he blocked you?
It's on my YouTube.
Can
Entitled
you pull it
What
up?
Cast versus Angels of Shite. Look
That
it up.
would be very interesting, man. Can
So
you pull it
go
up?
watch it if it's interesting.
Why don't you pull it up right now, man?
Because
Show
I don't
everybody.
want to watch 45 minutes of conversation on my
I mean,
live
just show us
stream.
the easiest, best point.
I don't care. Go watch it yourself. He's blocked
Oh,
me.
man, come on, man.
I
I'll
didn't
pull
block
it up
me on
in
his
instant.
behalf.
If I debunked
Go
Angel
and
of
ask
Light,
him.
I'd be telling everybody.
I didn't say I debunked him. I'm saying he blocked me. Go ask him why he blocked me. Don't ask me. Ask him.
Angels, he's
Oh,
not
man,
INSs.
I'll ask you, why did he block you, though? For real,
I've
why
no,
did he-
go and ask him.
Because he's scared.
I don't know. I mean,
Angel is a
I'm
coward.
not gonna block you. I'm not scared.
I've had
I
enough
can
of
beat
these
you in a violent debate.
motherfucking snakes on this
And I'm
motherfucking
not
plane.
as good as I'm not as
Keith.
good
Yeah.
as Angels of Light.
Keith,
And I
what's
can
an
beat you
iron
in a debate
Ask
real
Angels
fast,
of
man.
Shite. Tell him that
Hey,
I'm a big
let's get on
fan.
another subject and then watch me
Maybe.
beat you in a debate.
No, you won't.
Let's get on another
You've
subject and then
literally
watch
done
me beat
nothing.
you.
So go and ask Angels. Tell him I'm a big fan of Ghostbusters. I loved him in it. I thought he played a good role. And he should unblock me and come on to my lives. So because I've got Can going for 10 New Zealand dollars here. It says, I wrote Limerick. Please, I've got to read this first. I wrote Limerick. There once was a fatty from Oz who did what he was told by his boss. His boss was called Dave and the fatty had to behave because he was a stupid twat. There you go. So he's talking about Angels of Light there with his daddy Flat Earth Dave. Right, so Flat Earth Dave is obviously Whitsit's, not Whitsit, obviously.
You guys are crazy for talking bad about these guys. I know something is wrong with you guys.
Yeah,
something ain't right. It's more personal than it is science.
I don't care.
Clean the drool.
You brought him up
because these guys are very intelligent.
You brought him up to me.
And to say that they are
you brought him up. I never
dummies,
brought him up. You brought
to
him up.
ridicule them
You
like
said
that, man.
You said to me.
I
don't care what you think. You said to me, Angels of Light, he would destroy you. I'm just pointing out that he's blocked me.
He would. Now, I would love to see where you destroyed him at, man.
He blocked me, didn't he? So.
But he probably blocked you because you didn't win the debate.
Oh yeah, that's why you blocked someone.
Oh yeah, right.
It's definitely.
That's weird.
bro,
Angels having on his live stream. Angels having his live stream. He kicked me when I started
what you
debunking
did.
him.
That's very interesting. No, tell me what you did to beat him.
No, I didn't. You ask him. He blocked me. I didn't block him.
That kicked his ass.
You ask him. Ask him why he blocked me. Ask him.
You tell me all about the
no
debate,
idea.
man. I'm your best friend. Tell me how you kicked his ass.
I've got no idea why he blocked me. You need to ask him.
But tell me what happened.
Tell him to roll up his layers of flab and check underneath to see if he can find a reason.
Tell me what y'all was talking about,
see
man.
if he can find scroll some of
you
them
must was
chins
doing real
up.
Good,
Scroll some of them chins up and check inside the chins to find a reason why he blocked me. Because I don't know.
Hey Keith, I asked Angels.
You got to give me some real good details on why he blocked you. You got to give me some good points.
You ask him. What would I know why he blocked me?
I mean, because it seemed like you're saying that he blocked you because you was beating him. So I need to know that, man. That's great. If you beat him, man, I would be telling everybody.
Everyone beats him. That's why he's blocked.
No, you would.
He's blocked everyone.
I've never seen nobody beat him. Angels of Light,
you know what?
Are you kidding?
Can I tell you why? You have never seen anyone beat him because everyone that has.
No.
I'll tell you why. Because everyone that has, he's blocked.
No,
So,
you're personally
so the only
talking out
people
your
that are
feelings
left is
right now.
people that haven't got a clue.
You're personally talking out your feelings, bro.
No,
tell him.
you are just
Tell him that.
Come on, dude. I would run into.
I hate the way.
Debate like that.
Tell him I
And if you did.
I hate the way.
Why don't you use it right now?
Dude, this guy
because he's blocked me. Because he's
shit.
blocked me. I can't talk to him. So.
But what was it? What was the subject about?
You ask him. I don't know. So,
just go back to that date and then relate and tell me.
I can't remember. He's just another flat earther to me.
I think you bullshit.
But he's blocked me. So go and ask him. So
he's
a flat earther. So he's a flat earther when he's a flat earther when you remove the L. You remove the L.
All ears about that story.
Remove the L. You're not all ears about anything. Remove the L from the word flat. And that's and then still put Earther, and that's him. But I'll tell you what I'll tell you where he annoyed me the most when he covered the Ghostbusters at the end of the film. Like when they shot him, they shot him with the. I don't care. They shot him with the.
But you're not giving me. You're not giving me your debate.
And then
I want to hear what you did.
All of the marshmallow. All of the marshmallow come down on all of the Ghostbusters.
He probably kicked you out for saying things like that.
He didn't kick me out. He came into my life. He came into my life.
You didn't give him a debate. You're insulting him and not giving him a debate. I would kick you off if you did that.
He didn't kick me off. He was on my live. I've never gone to his live.
On live or whatever. But if you was insulting
speak.
him and wasn't giving him a good debate, he'd probably kick you off.
Yeah, that's right. So anyway,
that's probably why he did it, didn't he?
I know he's your hero. Does his cock taste nice?
I know I'm not his hero, but I'm just saying I watched him and I would love to see somebody kick his ass.
Does his dick taste nice? Does it?
No, I don't know nothing about him like that.
Why are you going to war for him then? He's blocked me. He's left you for dead.
You brought his name up more than I did.
No, you said to me you would never debate Angels of Light. I'm just pointing out that I did. and he blocked me.
Yeah, and I'm surprised
both
someone
of those
would
things
say
are
something
true.
about him, and then you said you
Both
debated
of
him.
those
I'm like,
things,
wow.
I did debate him. Go and watch it. So you can watch it on my YouTube channel.
What did you win?
What Cast
You
versus
obviously
Angels
won,
of Light? Go watch it on my.
You didn't win,
YouTube.
did you?
Well, he blocked me, so I didn't block him.
All right, and you probably insulted him real bad. And
Well, yeah,
probably,
definitely, because he's a fat piece
well,
of
that's
shit.
how that went.
But why would
I
he
can
block
see how
me?
that went.
Yeah, I said something along the lines of even his fingers have got chins.
Yeah, just like how you just said something real insulting just right there, and it's just
he
too
wanted
insulting
to.
to have
But you know, I know he's your hero. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're more offended. You're more offended than he was. But I just want to say that
he doesn't even get that offended. He's a
blocked
very nice
me.
guy, man.
Well, he blocked me, so he did get that offended.
You know.
So
I mean, that would be the intelligent thing to do if you're insulting him. Wouldn't you do the same thing?
You know how he likes to. He pretends that he's Austin Whitsitt, right?
He he's no bully or nothing like that. He doesn't bully.
He loves to be. He does bully. He does. He block. I've watched his lives. I've watched his lives. He blocks. He doesn't talk any science. He blocks everybody.
But if you were bullshitting,
so this is.
But if you're talking real science, he probably keep you on there.
No. I've never been on his live, so he can't keep me on anywhere. So this is what he says about Austin Whitsitt.
I didn't know who Whitsitt was, and he's like there. I'm looking at him. I'm like, he's destroying these guys, just cooking these guys. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to be that. I want to do that.
So he wanted to be like Austin Whitsitt. So
what's wrong with that, man?
Sad, isn't it?
What's wrong with that?
Well, none of you like Austin Whitsitt now because he went to Antarctica, which you don't believe. You don't believe that he went there. But Angels of Shite. It's still his hero.
I told you that. That make all sense. I don't see why you believe that after I just said what I said.
I am legends here anyway. That should be funny.
Completely explained to you how they did not go that far south.
I'm done with you.
And you know that.
I am legends here anyway, so I'm done with that flat earth. I am legend. Hello.
Hey, brother. How you doing?
Good. You won't be more annoying than him, so I've just brought you up.
Yeah. He's very opinionated, for sure.
Well, he doesn't shut up, is what you're trying to say, right?
I'm not saying anything about somebody that's not.
I mean, was you a fan of Angels of Light when he was in Ghostbusters?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the Marshmallow Man.
He was good, wasn't he? Right, what did you want to say? Anyway, legend.
You're not going to like this, but
I don't care.
It's like you're.
It's not going to bother me either
emotional
way.
Here.
I'm not emotional.
Images do not prove anything.
Images don't prove anything.
Right. So a photo of the Earth from space doesn't prove that you're in space taking a photo of Earth.
Why is that? Because of the Narnia thing that you're going to quote Angels of Light with, yeah?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you seem to be very emotional. I don't know what Angels of Light did to you.
No, because I'll tell you what he did. I'll tell you what he did to me. Nothing, right? But I'll tell you why I
don't need you to tell me anything he did to you.
I'm going to anyway.
Just stop talking.
So I'm going to anyway. So the reason I bring him up all the time is because you lot all quote him all the time. Like I've heard him speak, and you lot all repeat him like fucking parrots. That's why I bring him up because he's everybody. You just did. That's why I bring it up.
What did I repeat of Angels of Light?
You said about just because you take a picture of the Earth from space doesn't mean that it's real. And he says that all the time and says, if I showed you a picture of myself in Narnia, does that mean I'm in Narnia?
No, sorry. Angels of Light kind of disagrees with me on a lot of different things.
Okay, we won't mention him again then.
There we go. So basically, images of anything, flat Earth or globe, do not prove that it's flat or a globe.
No. What about a sunset?
Matt, my Bluetooth headset ran out of battery, so I'm gonna dip out. Thank you so much for having me on.
Okay, mate.
Take care.
Cheers,
Have
Matt.
a great night.
See you later. Yeah, go on. So carry on.
Yeah, so you have an observable phenomenon from a position on Earth, right? You see the Earth or the sun going down. It appears to go down below something, correct?
Yep.
Well, you get the same thing with perspective.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
So you see, all images aren't proving anything. Great. All P1000 images don't mean anything. They're all don't mean anything. Don't prove anything. All P1000 images don't prove anything.
Hold on.
So you have nothing now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hold
Thanks
on.
for playing. Welcome to the globe.
Yeah. So
Wow.
what you
You
meant
just
to
went
hold on? No,
delusional
but what the
there.
point he's making is, so what you're going to say is like, so nothing, no observations, no pictures, no videos prove anything. So therefore, that disqualifies every piece of evidence that flat Earth could ever have. So what's the point?
No, that's not
so
what I'm
so
saying
what
at
you're going to
all.
say is all of the flat Earth videos and pictures do mean something.
But now you're going to straw man me, right?
I want you to say what you're going to say.
Well, then let me say what I was going to say.
I'm
An
going
image
to.
is evidence, but not proof.
Right, that's all anyone ever said it was.
There is no proof using a image or an image, right? From you have an image that a flat earther took with a P1000, 900, whatever, right? And it shows that you see too far. That's a picture. That's an image. It doesn't prove that the Earth is flat.
No, it definitely doesn't prove the Earth is flat, because if the Earth was
And then
flat,
you
we
have an
don't see. If the
image-
Earth was flat, we don't see far enough.
And then you have an image from space looking back at the Earth. It doesn't prove that you're in space.
But it's evidence, though.
Yeah,
it's evidence that there's the
Okay,
globe.
So
you
let's
can
look
have
at-
your evidence, but
Yeah.
not proof.
Okay, what's your point?
Okay, and see too far is a matter of opinion, because when you actually do the math, you figure it's not too far. It's actually exactly what matches the globe. So actually, your see too far isn't too far. It's actually perfectly fine when you actually look into the evidence and see that the evidence matches that what you see
Okay,
is what is
so,
expected
well,
on the globe.
Okay, well
Like-
then using that
like-
same math against you, you're going to deny geometry.
So if I show you a wind farms in which the
Don't
further
use the
farms,
word
it looks
if
like the
with me,
blades are
right?
hitting the ground.
Look, legend.
I'm
Hang
speaking
on,
here.
sorry, debunks. So legend, like whenever you get spoken over, you're like, let me talk. So just let him talk. Come on, let's be fair.
So if I show you images right now that I took myself of a wind farm, a closer wind farm and a further one, in which the blades look like they're going under the water, can you explain that with your perspective? Because perspective-wise, I shouldn't really see the blades at all, but I can see the blades. So which means it's not perspective, and there's something else is causing why I can't see the bottom of those turbines, and it looks like the turbines are hitting the water. Now, as far as I know, wind turbines don't work so good underwater.
So basically what you're saying is you took an image that is evidence of a globe, right?
That falsifies flat Earth and its image of the globe, and it
doesn't
can't be explained
falsify
using flat Earth.
anything. An image cannot
It does.
falsify anything. No, it cannot.
It does. Well, it doesn't work on flat
So
Earth, and
what
it works
does,
perfectly
then?
on the globe.
What would you take as falsification if an image isn't falsification? What would you take? What would you accept?
Logic and reason. You can falsify the globe or the flat Earth.
Yeah, logic and
Okay,
reason.
logically,
the
wind
sun-
You're not going to do it with an image, guys.
So I've seen a sunset myself often, without not an image. Me myself seeing the sunset. So do I falsify the flat Earth?
No. Okay, so this would be using logic and reason, right? Logically and reasonably, you cannot look up to determine what you're standing on.
Why? Because it doesn't work for you. So
We can use
can I
measurements,
ask
though.
you
We
a
can measure
question? So, legend. So, do you believe that anything in the sky doesn't matter to anything on the ground?
That's not what I said.
So, but well, you didn't say that, but I'm asking because that's what flat earthers often say. So, can we use the sky to demonstrate what shape the ground is?
No, you cannot look up to determine what's down.
So you did say
that's
that.
a logical
Right.
response.
Right. So you did say that, right? So anyway, so if the sky completely matched the flat Earth, and if everything was exactly as the flat Earth says it's going to be, and the sun disappeared off into a dot rather than setting, and everything that you guys believe happened, would you still not accept this? So, and if I said to you, yeah, but that's just optics, you can't use that, that's not evidence, what would you say to me?
You're breaking up.
Am I breaking up?
Yeah. So
Not to me.
No, it looked like you. I'm sorry, you froze on my channel for a second. But anyway, I'm saying on either side, you're not going to show me an image that's going to change my mind.
I'm not talking
gonna
about
be able
images.
to look up logically.
I'm
You're
asking. I just asked you a question that you're not prepared to answer. Obviously, can you? I'm going to repeat my question.
No, I am literally
I'm going
trying
to
interact
repeat
with
my
you
question.
on a good faith basis.
Yeah, I am doing a good faith basis. I'm asking you a question, right? So you need to answer the question. if the sky matched the flat Earth, and if the sun disappeared into the distance, into a dot every day, and you could zoom it back in, and all of the things that you believe, right? And I said, that's not evidence. The sun actually sets. You're just seeing something with optics. The sun actually does set, even though we can't witness it setting, and we witness it disappearing into a dot. Actually, it's setting, and it's just apparently going into a dot. Would you laugh at me and call me a dickhead and say that I'm just denying logic?
I would never call you a dickhead. I would say that you're denying evidence.
If I said that, you should definitely call me a dickhead.
I would just simply say that you're denying the evidence.
Yeah, so you're denying evidence, so you accept that, yeah?
No, you're the one that said if...
I'm reversing the reality. So the sky completely matches the globe. This is my point. The sky completely matches the globe.
But then you won't ever talk to them, and that was the problem you had with the last guy that was up.
Okay.
You won't let me answer your question.
Are you trying to suggest that last guy was spoken over and he wasn't the one talking over everybody?
He was definitely very opinionated, right? And he was spoken over. So you asked me a question directly.
Yeah, you have
right?
you've answered the question. So you've answered the question. You said that you wouldn't ridicule. You said that you wouldn't ridicule me. You'd say that it was evidence, right? So I'm saying to you.
I said you are denying evidence.
So you're denying evidence. That's what you said. So I'm saying to you,
not me, you are denying the evidence.
Right, but that's not reality, is it? What I just said was the flip around of reality. So what actually happens is the sky completely matches the globe, and you guys say, no.
Don't say you guys.
Hold on a second. I thought I was speaking. Are we not allowed to speak? When you do it, is it okay?
It's pointing out that don't put me into a certain set of people, right? I am myself.
You're a flat earther. Don't pretend
I've
you're
never
not.
said what you said. I've said opposite of what you said. So when you say you guys, you can say flat earthers say this.
Okay. All right. So flat earthers say that when the sky matching the globe is irrelevant. Do you agree?
It is not logical.
Yes, Lee Jack City, the sky matches the globe. 100% the sky matches the globe. I know your stupid videos you watch about this pretends it doesn't. I'm talking to the chat now, not you. But it still does. Okay. Right. So what was you going to say, Legend?
So there is definitely a lot of evidence for what you're claiming, right? What you're saying. Like the sun appears and we got videos of it disappearing behind something, right? That would be your evidence, correct? I'm not denying your evidence at all. I'm saying that's some pretty fucking good evidence, bro.
Yeah.
But I'm also saying that's not proof.
It's the best evidence we have.
I understand that. But it's not logical. It's not a logical deduction.
Okay, but if the evidence supports one and falsifies the other one, then that's evidence against one and validates the hypothesis of the other thing. Now, right? So that's falsification of one model and validation of another model.
Images and videos are not going to falsify anything.
Yeah, actually they do. Yeah, I'm sorry, but they do. I know you like to deny the evidence, but it's evidence. You just said that videos and pictures are evidence. You're denying the evidence.
I lost you.
Hold on 2 seconds. 2 seconds, guys. I just got to do this. It's some super chats here. So shout out Web Daniel, first ever super chat here says spectroscopy requires a container for free $49 New Zealand dollars. Simon Hanson from New Zealand, got a lot of New Zealanders on here, says Shite blocked her. Angels of Light blocked him and he never even talked to him, only posted comments in his lives. He's a coward and wouldn't know science if it bit him. So that's what he says about angels.
Well, host, you would never get along with Angels of Light. You would never. And that's, I mean, you just got to let go.
I've spoken
bro.
to Angels of
I
Light.
know, but I'm just saying.
I'm reading
you
out a
guys
super
would
chat
never-
from. I'm reading out a super chat from someone else. I'm just.
I know. I'm just talking to you as you read it, right?
Yeah, but I have to read it. They're sending me money to read it, so I'm reading it.
Okay. Go ahead.
So $5 from Fly Simware. You can't show these guys anything that will change their mind. That's the problem. Ask them if they are looking for the truth. Yeah, I think I don't think that you guys are looking for the truth. This is my opinion. I think you're looking to be special and to have special knowledge, because the truth is the sun sets, right? Now you can just pretend that doesn't matter if you want, but you can't create any optics that makes that happen. Legend.
Well, I'm not sure. Are you talking to me with that
Yes,
or the chat?
I'm talking to you.
Right. So we can, using perspective, demonstrate that the sun goes beyond a point of reference to where you can no longer see it. Using the inverse square law of light in perspective, you absolutely can.
In which case, you could zoom it back in, though, right?
No, not always. Due to atmospheric lensing or a compression of density. So you have more atmosphere on the bottom side. Like when you look at something farther out, we don't even need to get into that, host, because I've already negated all of that.
So why does it go dark then if it's just all bullshit?
Inverse square law of light.
Someone's asking me to ask you about equatorial mounts.
Yeah, they already did that the other day, host.
Yeah, someone's in the chat asking me. I'll just ask you.
But host, I really want you to let go of Angels of Light, dude. You'll never
What are you talking about? I haven't mentioned Angels of Light. What are you going on about?
I know, but you have earlier,
you're just trying not to answer about equatorial mounts, then, because why have you brought up Angels of Light again? I've just read out a super chat that someone mentioned.
Because I really wanted to talk to you personally.
So
but
talk to me.
If you want to bring up EQ mounts, that's fine. We could do that.
When did I mention Angels of Light this time?
You didn't. I brought that up.
Why though? Right, this guy's
because I'm just trying to talk to you, man. As a person,
me.
Right?
I haven't spoke to Angels. I've not mentioned Angels of Light.
I'm just saying, let that shit go. You'll never get along with that dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're bringing that up at all.
Yeah, I got a question for you, Legend. This is a image from it's a hydrogen alpha telescope looking at the sun, right? So here it shows there's the telescope, there's the sun. Cool, right? Now, here's hydrogen alpha. So it's one of the best things you'll see. Watch this as it sets. Now, that's a pretty good there. That's better than solar filter than Angels of Light you ever have. And look at that. It didn't go smaller, but it went down behind something.
Definitely appears to. Good evidence.
Yeah. This works on the globe, but falsifies the flat Earth because this is work on the flat Earth.
It doesn't falsify anything.
But it would be.
It does falsify the flat Earth.
Legend.
I'm sorry, you like to deny the evidence.
Legend.
Keep denying the evidence, buddy.
I'm not denying the evidence.
Legend.
I'm just saying your evidence is not proof.
Legend. Look,
This
I
is
appreciate. Listen, Legend. I appreciate the conversation.
Thanks for denying the evidence.
So Legend. I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate that you're being much more. You seem like a decent guy compared to the last prick, by the way. So just to get that out there, but. That sun was surely, if the sun was local, do you think the sun is local?
That's a good question. It's definitely not 93 million miles away.
Right, but is it
the
local?
whole paradigm falls
regardless of distance away? It's very far away.
And I know you feel like this is going to be me obfuscating, but it really depends on what you mean by local. Like local within 3,000 miles? Yes.
Right, so why doesn't it get smaller? I've never seen a solar filter camera evidence of the sun getting smaller as it gets further away.
I've seen other people show it.
Yeah, but that's not with a solar filter. Oh, I can't even mention his name.
But host, listen, even if someone came up here right now, right, and showed me the sun disappearing into a dot, I'm not going to accept that as proof.
Yes, you
It's
would.
evidence, but it's not going to be proof for me. I don't care if you're a flat earther or a glober. Your images are not proof. They're just evidence.
You think, can I ask you a question that I asked someone the other day? Do you think that the sun is within the clouds?
Dude, I don't know. It appears to be sometimes,
Right.
but that's probably not logical. It's probably not true, right?
So I need to ask this. So if I look out the window and I see the sun and it looks like it's within that cloud,
or it could look like it's within your window. Is it within your window?
Right, let me get my question out there, right? So people will say to me, look at the sun, it's traveling through this cloud. Look at these videos. People send them to me all the time. Look at this sun, it's within this cloud. So if the sun is within that cloud, why is it that 50% of the world can see that sun and that fucking cloud is nowhere to be seen? But yet, for me, it's within that cloud. So is it really within that cloud, or is it way further away than that cloud?
Yeah, it's definitely not within that cloud. I would have to say it's not in that cloud.
Thank you.
To me, it's more like a projection, but I really have no way to prove any of it.
People send
and this is why I'm saying that an image or a video can be evidence that the sun is in the cloud, right? But it's not proof.
Yeah, but you know it's not, because all you've got to do is contact someone.
Now we got to drop back to logic and reason.
No, but all you've got to do, but all you have to do is contact somebody else that can see the sun at that time and say, "Is your sun within a cloud?" Right?
Yeah, it's not going to be, right?
So that's what I'm saying.
You're going to have shade, like the sun could be here, right? And you'll have shade off to the right and off to the left. They don't see any clouds.
All right. Okay.
Come on, guys.
Welcome, Bob. What did you want to say?
I was just going to kind of hang out with you for a couple minutes if you want.
Yeah, cool, mate. But did you have anything to add to I Am Legend here?
Oh,
and guys, I really have to go.
I personally measured.
Bob, so go ahead, Bob. Sorry.
Yeah, I personally measured the distance to the sun from my backyard. It's about 150 million kilometers. So I mean, that's
roughly 93 million miles. I know.
Stanford University measured it too using radio waves. 93 million miles is what they got. Stanford University did back in 1949.
I used a sextant. And trig.
There's a couple problems with trigonometry in your sextant, in your measurements that I have personally, but that's something like a conversation we could get into later. But
Stanford University
thank you,
measured
host,
it.
for allowing me up, right, and being cordial.
Mate, listen, honestly, I'll always be cordial as long as people are not dicks, right? I'll speak to anybody. But
I see that, and I appreciate that.
Someone's just sent me this picture of the sun, so that appears that the sun is in front of that crane, but behind that.
Absolutely.
So that's clearly bullshit.
That would be evidence, but not proof, right? And when you use logic, then that's not logically true.
Right.
It's also not logically true. The sun would be in the clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
You can use
I'm not
trig.
saying.
You can use trig. You can use the transit of Venus. You can use the size of Venus and the Earth.
There's a lot of things you can use. You can use math for sure, but there's a couple components
Radio
that
waves.
I'm nuanced
Radar.
on.
This is Bob
Don't mean to be
Radar.
mean, but host, I gotta go. Much love, guys. Have a good one.
Thanks, legend. Cheers, mate.
He just denies evidence. It's just crazy. Like he'll only accept the evidence that suits his narrative. He'll deny all evidence. Other evidence.
Look, I'm grateful for the conversation. It was better than the last guy, that's for sure. Are there any other flat earthers that want to come up? I'll give you a couple of minutes, and then I'm probably going to close this down. There's lots of people. What about Lightbender? Let's give him a go.
I'll go back on mute.
He said he's definitely not. He said the sun's definitely not 93 million miles away, so he probably won't come up. But it's worth a try. Are there any other flat earthers? I got Summer. So I got to do. Did I do that one? You can't show these guys. So I got two more super chats here. So I got FlySimWare says, "Sun far away would fade out, not set below horizon." Thanks, mate. And Steve says, for $5, says it's me. It is me. Who are you? I don't know. But our flurfs like puppies being house trained. They need to have their noses rubbed in it. It being science. That's what he says. Are there any flat earthers that want to request up? I will always have a decent conversation with anybody that wants to come up and just be decent. And I always feel the same way. If people come up and talk over it, then I'll be a dick. If people come up and try and clip mine, I'll be a dick. But other than that, I'll have a normal conversation with you. Who's this person? We've got Jason jumping in here. How we doing, Jason?
Hey, what's going on, man?
All right, mate. What's up?
All right, so I have a question.
Okay.
Right. Obviously, I don't know whether it's round, but I do believe it's flat. Could you explain the flight patterns, the flight routes?
Yeah, which ones in particular?
All of them.
What? So Sydney to Santiago in what is it? 14 hours, completely consistent with a globe.
But the direction though, I just seen a very compelling TikTok about the flight routes, right?
Yeah.
Do you know there has never once been a flight route that is in one direction? It's all of them are consistent with the flat Earth model.
No,
all of them, every single one. Oh yeah, prove it.
Sure. How about Flying Tiger? How about let's see here. There's one that was called Flight 50, Pan Am 50. There was how about Santiago to Chile? How about Johannesburg to Sydney? How about let's just measure. How about New York to Japan to Tokyo and Santiago?
That's
to,
the point. So why does New York to Tokyo take the same time pretty much as Sydney to Santiago on a flat Earth?
Well, they are a large distance apart.
Yeah.
So for instance, right? For the New York to Japan, I believe you mentioned.
Yeah.
You go across. You don't go underneath.
So Sydney to Santiago is this the entire length of this flat Earth.
Right.
New York to Tokyo is what? Where are we here? Let's try and find where we are here. So here, so sort of here to over here.
Right.
So that is less than half of the distance of this. Yet there's only about an hour's difference in the flight time.
I noticed you have a model, right?
Yeah.
If you all the flights that you mentioned, they actually go across. They don't go like, let's say.
No, you've been looking at them on a Mercator map because flat earthers are deceptive.
Yeah, let's look at this one here. How about this? So we're going to do New York round to Japan. So if you look at the flight route, it's going to go up and over to here. If you look at Santiago, which is there, it's going to go down around here, go over top of New Zealand, and it's going to come up to there. So how come these two are about the same distance to go from there, from here?
Let me ask you this though: would that same flight pattern be possible on the flat Earth model?
No. I've just shown you though. Like I appreciate. Look, you sound like a decent guy. I appreciate the questions, but the flights completely disprove this. They're not the other way around. Like you can't go Sydney to Santiago in the same amount of time as you go from New York to Tokyo. But in reality, you do.
Do they have any layovers?
Sorry.
No.
It's a constant flight, no layover.
Yeah,
they're nonstop.
Yep, nonstop flights. You can look them up.
Both are nonstop flights.
Look them up yourself.
I'm definitely gonna look that up.
Okay, I'll try and bring them up now.
You got Pan Am Flight 50, which actually went circumnavigated north to south. You ever heard of something called the Trans Globe Expedition? They went north to south without leaving the surface of the Earth, and they started on UK.
I have heard about that, but the way that it was explained,
in one more orbit too.
It was It was more of a circular motion, which you can also get with the flat Earth model. Like I said, I don't know what we're on.
So
I guess the reason why I am a flat earther would be, the governmental restrictions. They just don't make any sense.
What restrictions? Sorry.
Okay, so for me personally, because I'm just getting into this.
Yeah.
Right. The fact that all of the nations, right? Every single one of them. We are supposedly at war with each other.
Yep.
About everything. Why is it that what is it called? The
Antarctic Treaty. That's only how many countries have signed that? 52 or something out of 100 and so it's not every single country at all. It's less than half.
The main ones, the ones that are in power, agree. Like North Korea.
So what have you read the Antarctic Treaty though?
From what, like I said, I'm just getting into it, but from what I understand so far,
it's not going to help you.
It's not.
Nope.
No.
That was an arms control treaty.
So just quickly here for the flight route. So this is Sydney to Santiago. So if you notice this here, let's try and get it big so I can show you. So that there is Sydney to Santiago. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. Oh my God, why are people reporting me for showing Sydney to Santi-fucking-Argo? Right, unbelievable, these flat earthers. Oh no, someone's going to show evidence, report them immediately. I've just got to quickly appeal this.
I enjoy the conversations because truth be told,
me too.
Without taking someone else's word for it, we just have to believe whatever.
Right. So this is the route. So that's a great circle route. So that is Sydney to Santiago there, right? So you can see that looks like a curved route, right? So, but that is a direct flight that goes, I think every day Qantas flies that route, right? And there it is on the globe. So if you actually put it on the globe, it's a straight line, right? So, but this is showing it on a Mercator, I believe, over there. The globe shows you a straight line. So that the flight time for that is so the distance is 7,123 to 7,251 miles.
I mean, all of that sounds very compelling, obviously, but I've seen evidence. Obviously, I'm no expert, but I've seen evidence that is opposed to that is also very compelling.
Yeah, but this is a reality. Like you could book this flight and fly it and see. Like that's the difference, right? So this goes question? Every day. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, but
how would you tell? How would you evaluate this and this unknown other evidence that you have to determine its value?
There's a lot of evidence that's out there on both sides. Right?
Okay, how did you evaluate it other than reading the meme?
Like I said, I'm just getting into this.
Okay, but how would you go about evaluating it?
For me personally, I would have to see evidence of someone picking one direction and just going straight.
Mate, this is a flight though. Like this, you can book this. This is what people tell you and what's reality are two different things. This goes every day.
I've also heard pilots say what they saw. So what
did they say?
I'm a pilot. What did I see?
I mean, I can say I'm a pilot as well, but I don't know.
You want to see my? You want to see my?
Word for it. So
do you want to see my? Do you want to see my FAA license?
But there's other pilots that also have that say the opposite of what you're saying. So who am I supposed to believe?
The one that can actually show you a license.
But there are others. Like I said, there's a lot of evidence on both sides.
There isn't.
So for me, my belief, I just have to believe what can be proven.
I've never seen any compelling evidence in the flat
earth. I have to question. I mean, but are you looking for it?
Yep.
Can I just tell you something? I say this all the time. So I say this all the time to people, right? So basically, where I come from with this topic is I still do a podcast, but I started a podcast in 2020. And it was about conspiracy theories, and I was down a lot of rabbit holes, and I don't believe what I'm told, and all of this other shit. Right? I got into flat Earth because I was trying to do all these different topics, and flat Earthers, to me, when I was trying to speak to them about this, because I was interested in the topic, were just dicks. They were just dicks constantly. Like they did not. Yeah. I would say to them, do you want to come on this podcast and speak about flat Earth? And they say, fuck off, do your own research, go and get another booster jab and all this shit to me, right?
That's less about, being a flat Earther.
Yeah,
more about
I get it, right? But what they did was they compelled me to go and do my own research. They kept saying it to me because they wouldn't speak to me. So I went, and I was more leaning towards conspiracy than I was towards, but flat Earth. not only debunked itself when I actually looked at it properly and looked at the full context of every argument that I saw, but it also led me on a path to disbelieve some of the other things that I believed. Like I was totally a moon landing denier. I was all of these things.
I am that still though. I'm still up in the air about this.
But all I'll say to you, mate, is from someone that's been there, right? Just open your mind and accept evidence. I know.
Steve,
I get distrust. I get distrust in governments and them and big this and big that. I totally do. Right? You could go. If you look at Whatcast podcast, you could go listen to any of my episodes.
Let me ask you this though, right? Okay, so the government never lies. Do you believe that?
No, I don't believe that. Have you just not heard anything I've said?
No, I heard what you said, but I'm trying to get you to understand why certain flat earthers are.
But I do understand. What I'm saying is
there's so many lies attached to the ones that are teaching us about the flat earth. Why should we believe? How does it make sense to believe someone who is a proven liar?
Right, this is what I'll say to that. Right, this is what I'll say to what you've just said. I completely understand where you're coming from.
Right.
If somebody's to me, there needs to be a reason for the lie. Right. I cannot find a reason why somebody would pretend we're living on a sphere. And not only pretend we're living on a sphere, but everything I can see without doing any research, everything I can see, sunsets, ships going over horizons, all of this stuff matches completely what they are saying.
Right. Just put a pin in that, right? The horizon, right? They say the curvature is, so many miles. There's no proof of that when you measure it on the salt plains, for instance, or over the oceans. There's no curvature.
Yes, there is.
There's curvature over the lake in my backyard. It's half a mile.
Absolutely.
2 inches
I've measured curvature of the RFC.
There are experiments that have been proven.
Can I
have
ask?
been shown that don't cost an exorbitant amount of money, right?
Okay. Can I ask you? So how would a ship appear to go over a horizon? Do you believe that you can zoom that ship back in? Have you seen those videos of the flat Earth?
I've seen videos of that.
Right.
Yeah.
So you believe that you can zoom a ship back in if once it appears to be over a horizon, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I've seen it.
So I'm going to.
It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot.
So I need you to explain this video because I'm going to show you right now. Right. Because you notice the flat earthers will only ever show you small boats. They'll never show you cruise liners or any big ships. So this is two big ships. So there's that one there on the right, and there's another one on the left, which is the same, but that one is completely obscured. And they're zooming in, and they're still zooming in, and they're still zooming in, and it's not bringing any of it back over that horizon. So what is happening there? Is that ship sinking? What is going on?
I haven't seen that video, but I'm interested in that.
Yeah.
Like my mind is completely, I'll say this, right? One thing that I do know for sure is that we have been and are currently being lied to about where we are. That's for sure.
Why are you sure about that?
You can test all this stuff for yourself.
Because of the compelling evidence on both sides.
But what evidence is there of flat Earth? I've never seen any evidence, buddy. There's nothing.
I've seen a great deal.
Like what? Can you give one example?
I could DM you the videos that I've seen.
Can you zoom that moon back in?
I've had lots of flat earthers, but every time they have,
flat earthers don't like evidence. I've just been reported again. Flat earthers.
No.
Sake.
I'm like I said, I'm going to actually examine that.
No, I'm not talking to you, mate.
Jason,
I appreciate the conversation.
But for me,
Jason, can you zoom that moon back in?
I think it's all about control for sure. That's one.
So listen to what Bob's. So Bob's saying here that is that the moon. So that's the moon going below the horizon. So could he zoom that back in your opinion?
In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe.
Huh, interesting. Hey, I just wanted to follow up on something you said a couple of minutes ago. You said you asked the question, "Does the government lie?"
Right.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do they lie about everything?
Damn near.
Do they lie about what the prime rate is? Do they lie about what the prime rate is?
They lie about damn near everything. Okay, so
but not
when
everything.
it comes, okay, so
but not no. Hang on. So we agree that they don't lie. They don't lie about everything. Correct? What
damn
are
near
you
everything.
using as a
Everything
criteria?
that would keep keep
What
them
are
in
you
power.
using as a
Right, for sure.
criteria to determine whether the government is lying or not lying? So
Let
if
me
I
give you
tell
let
you
me
the
give you an
prime
example,
rate
right?
today is
Let me
no,
give you an example.
I don't need your example. We're doing mine now.
Okay, go ahead.
So the prime rate today, say, is 4.5%. Are they lying?
Maybe. I don't have the information. I never looked into that exactly, so I can't give you a yes or no.
Again, so if the prime rate from the Treasury Department is announced at being 4.5% today, are they lying about that?
I would have to know that. I can't give you a yes or no. I haven't studied that.
Okay, so this is pretty typical. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
I mean, let me ask you this: what's the point of putting chemicals in food that obviously are poison? What's the point?
JD, why have you turned off the comments? I don't understand. Like, what are you doing there? Moderator JD turned off comments.
So
what comments?
There's so many things that the government does that makes absolutely zero sense. Why should I believe anything without being able to?
Do you believe the prime rate?
I already answered that.
Okay. Let's see. Do you believe that the speed limit on a highway is 65 miles an hour?
That a normal everyday guy would have information on.
Is the speed limit on most highways 65 miles an hour?
It really depends. I would say yes to that though.
Oh, so they don't lie about that.
Right.
You don't know whether or not they lie about the prime rate, but you're certain they lie about the shape of the earth. Why is that?
Again, my example is this, right? Obviously, they can't lie about certain things, right? Because certain things we can prove.
So if they can't lie about certain things, like stuff that we can verify, right? Stuff that you and I can verify.
I understand that point.
Okay, so no. How about stop.
Go ahead.
I have personally verified the speed and the position of the ISS as it went overhead.
Okay,
are they lying about the ISS?
You're saying you've personally done this and that. Okay, I would still have to take your word for it. I don't know you. So
I have personally measured the distance to the moon and the sun.
If you answer this for me and give me a satisfactory answer, then I'll step down. Right.
JD, JD in the comments. JD, I made you a mod. Why have you turned off the comments for the entire thing?
Just turn them back on. Allows certain chemicals in foods that we know are poisonous that harms us. Why would they allow that?
Like what?
Pick up any processed foods in general.
Okay, so what specific chemicals and why are they harmful and why would they be in the food?
You seem to be a very intelligent person. I'm pretty sure you eat food. Are you not aware of any of the chemicals, or?
Tell me which ones you're worried about. Some evidence.
Pick one that is.
No, you pick one.
Unnecessary.
It's your argument.
Any of them.
Which one's unnecessary?
Okay, so
okay, I've got a pickle. I have a
pickle of the ones that are difficult to pronounce.
Okay, I have a pickle, and they're adding acetic acid to that pickle, and sodium chloride to that pickle. Which one of those is unnecessary?
Fluoride.
Sodium chloride.
Fluoride in the water.
Sodium chloride.
Jason, don't run. Answer the question.
Now they've added acetic acid and
Jason.
Okay, so
why has someone turned off the comments? It's fucking annoying.
What you're saying is this, right? The government doesn't add any unnecessary chemicals. Is that what you believe?
Mod the Dozer account. I'm trying to. I'm a mod on my own thing, and I can't turn them back on.
Jason, you're making a claim. You need to say what chemicals or what's unhealthy and what's unnecessary. You're making a claim. You need to substantiate that. Tell us what you say. You're saying that adding stuff. So
Right.
What is it? What is they're adding stuff? You can't just say they're adding stuff.
So
But what stuff and what stuff?
let's say I'm wrong. Let's say I'm wrong. So do you believe they don't add anything to the food?
I think sometimes there's preservatives and stuff like that, which
Type something then.
Stuff lasts longer, but
you can't. So I can't fucking make you a mod.
Fluoride.
Fluoride actually has helped people that they don't have tooth decay and stuff like that. So,
okay, so there's
how much fluoride? How much fluoride is bad? No, wait, is it fluoride? How much? How much fluoride?
When was fluoride?
2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. This dozer. How do you get more comments back on?
When was fluoride added to the water?
Hold on a minute, mate. Hold on a second. I've got to sort something out.
And I'll say the reason why.
You guys. Oh, wait a second. I'm trying to figure something out.
What were we doing before the chemicals?
Oh, for God's sake!
Were we not surviving?
Jason! Stop talking a second. Fucking everyone's deaf. Dozer, what do you want me to do?
If you mod me, I will turn them back on. I'll screenshot
But I don't know how
it
to
and I'll
mod
send
you
it to
because
Just click on my name and add moderate.
Yeah, but
there it goes.
I can't
Never
click
mind.
on your name. It's not letting me do it. No one can type anything in the chat. And if I click on your name here, nothing happens. Oh, hang on. No.
You have it now.
Nothing
Never mind.
happens. No, I can't do it. I can either mute you or expand you or disconnect you. That's it. Oh, it's back on. Okay, someone's figured it out. Okay, cheers.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Right, okay, cheers. So let's continue this conversation.
I got a question, Jason. Oh, sorry. Jason, I got a question for you. Is fluoride a natural mineral that is found in water normally?
Anything, Jason? Oh, sorry. Right, Jason, I muted you. So can you unmute? Jason, unmute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Now, what was the question?
Is fluoride a natural substance that's found in in the earth, water, stuff like that? Is it natural?
Is it necessary? Is my question.
Is it natural? Not necessary. Natural. Is it found in nature? Is it found natural? Not saying necessary. Is it found natural? Ask you a question.
The reason why
Don't run.
I ask if it's necessary or not is because it does certain things.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said,
Flora, Jason, I asked you a question. Can you answer it? Is fluoride a natural element that's found in the earth, water, natural water? If you go up to way up in the mountains, I used to be from Canada. I used to go to the Rocky Mountains, get straight out of a spring, coming straight out of a side of a mountain. Would I find fluoride in that?
Also, fluoride is in natural spring water. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Is it naturally found in water in nature, like natural?
Gotcha. I'm going to take your word for it.
Okay. Here, fluoride originates primarily from minerals in the Earth's crust, such as calcium fluoride, and which is present in most rocks types. As water moves through the rocks and soil and rocks, it dissolves some small amounts of fluoride in these minerals, carrying out into the groundwater, rivers, and oceans. So fluoride, even if you went up to the highest peak where there's no man around, you still have fluoride in your water.
Right.
Crazy, isn't it? Is it bad?
Arsenic is also natural, but you see where I'm going?
Yeah,
so
okay. Arsenic is natural, and small amounts, it's not very harmful.
But why would you add something that is unnecessary?
But fluoride is in water anyways. So you want to take stuff out? I thought you wanted stuff that's natural.
Why not just bottle water as it is?
That it has fluoride in it then. Water comes straight out of the ground. I just said to you, go to the highest peak go straight to a spring way up in the mountains. There is fluoride in the water.
Do they
coming straight out of the side of a mountain?
Do they add fluoride or not?
They may add some fluoride.
Okay, well, is it necessary to do so?
Yes.
Is it?
Sure, and it's already there anyways. So, how much fluoride is bad?
That's where we will disagree greatly.
But fluoride is already in the water. It's a natural element that occurs in water.
This has got nothing to do with the topic. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it actually does a little bit because it shows the distrust. Like
you distrust because you understand it, man. It's plain and simple.
I don't understand. I don't understand why they will. It's not necessary.
How do you know?
Because we were alive drinking water. so long before they decided to add it.
There was already fluoride in it.
Yeah. I don't care about fluoride. Right, anyway, I'm going to shut this down. This is fucking bullshit. I just want to talk about the Earth. Right, so...
it comes from the Earth.
Yeah, I don't care. Right, so I appreciate Jason. Jason, I've got to say you've been the best guest I've had today. Right, so
well, I
appreciate that.
You definitely get a follow, and I'm gonna be more open to the evidence on the opposing side.
Yeah, you should. Listen. I've been down the same path as you, and honestly, just look at things in full context. Thanks, Bob, for coming up. Cheers, Debunks, for coming up. Right, so I'm going to Nelson. Nelson Welker says this live is awful, so I'm just going to block him so he can never ever visit here again. Thanks, Nelson, for letting me know that you don't like this content, and you never have to come across it anymore ever again. See you later, prick. Right, anyway, so I'm going to leave now. Thank you, everybody. I've got one more super chat here to do from Flight Simware. Says, seems caught in the middle, unsure what to believe, trying to figure things out, might try independent YouTube experiments, just my take. Cheers, Flight. Thanks, everybody here on the... I've been here 3.5 hours. I've done this live for, plus another hour before. 4.5 hours! This is the longest live stream I've ever done in my life. Unbelievable. Cheers, everybody. Catch you later here on the Tube of You. See you later. Right, okay, so that was insane. Right, I'll even look as knackered as I feel after that. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the people that lasted that 4 odd hours. I am absolutely sunburnt and fucked. JD. Oh, sorry, mate. Okay, I'll just get. I'll try and unblock you on there. I don't know what happened there. Right, so I just couldn't figure it out. I'll have to mod myself maybe and figure it out next time. Right, I'm gonna cheers for all the super chats, everybody. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching me for 4 hours. If you have 4 hours 13 minutes, that's insane. Follow, etc. See you later.
Don't feel bad for the flat earthers. They've all been depressed since December.